Welcome to Dreams of Europe, where we bring to you a 540-minute report on the winning journey of IF Brommapojkarna in the Swedish Cup, designed to lull you into sweet dreams of European play for your team. Brought to you by Oddset. And we're off. The whistle sounds and the two teams line up to kick off. Örebro has possession and is making a play upfield with a powerful run by Elias Barsun, beating two Brommapojkarna defenders. He puts in a hard cross over the goal line, but it's knocked away by the goalkeeper. Brommapojkarna quickly transitions to counter-attack, sending the ball downfield to Nikola Varsits. He makes a juke on his defender and sets up for a long shot from just outside the penalty box. But it just grazes off the crossbar. Both teams playing well early on here. Fantastic defensive display by Daniel Bjornquist of Örebro to clear away the Brommapojkarna attack. He manages to keep control of possession after a botched clearance and sends in a perfect pass right upfield. Jake Larsson of Örebro is off to the races, but he's called back as an offsides is called against him. Score remains 0-0 early on. The whistle blows and the players from Brommapojkarna kick off the game as Oscar Pettersson launches the ball deep into Örebro's half. He races down the pitch in pursuit of his own pass, but David Seeger intercepts it, dribbles around a defender and sends it forward to Victor Backman. Backman slips past a defender and passes to Jake Larsson, who is quickly closed down by Alexander Abramson. The ball goes out of play. The crowd roars in anticipation as the Brommapojkarna defense scrambles to recover. Oskar Linne clears it upfield towards Samuel Krohn, who attempts a shot from outside the box but missing high, much to the relief of William Esklinen. The crowd cheers in a mixture of encouragement and disappointment as we have not seen any goals yet, but certainly a lot of action on both ends. The referee has signaled kickoff. Brommapojkarna is first to have a touch on the ball with Amadeus Sogard passing it back to his goalkeeper Oskar Linne. He then kicks it forwards towards Samuel Krohn in midfield. Krohn immediately passes to Nikola Varsits up front, but he's put under pressure by the Örebro defense and is forced to turn away from them. The ball falls to Gustav Sandberg Magnusson, who starts bringing the ball forward, but he's quickly closed down by two Örebro players. Magnusson manages to get the ball away and out wide to Ludvig Fritzson on the left wing. Fritzson cuts inside but fails to find a way past his marker as Esklinen in goal for Örebro races off his line to meet him. It's been a tight opening minute with both teams pressing high up the pitch, but neither able to take control as yet. The game is looking fairly boring so far, with neither team able to create any clear-cut chances on goal, and action mainly confined between the two penalty boxes in midfield. Brommapojkarna are quickly out of the gate and looking to press the issue. Oscar Pettersson is driving through the midfield, and he sends a lovely ball from the wing out to Gustav Sandberg Magnusson. Magnusson takes a touch and then unleashes a powerful shot towards the net, but it's sent just wide. Now Brommapojkarna looking desperate for an opening goal. Oscar Krusnell jukes past two Örebro defenders and sends a cross into the box. It sails right over William Eskalinen's head and goes straight to Nikola Varsits waiting outside the area. He unleashes a thunderbolt of a shot and buries it in the far corner of the net. Brommapojkarna take an early lead, 1-0. The ball is played out to Brommapojkarna's Samuel Krohn, who sprints along the sidelines and fashions himself a pocket of space with a few neat turns. His pass finds Oscar Pettersson in the center, who takes a touch before feeding Nikola Varsits out wide. Varsits takes on his man and cuts it back for Samuel Holm, taking a good first touch and firing towards goal, but Esklinen was equal to it in the Örebro goal with a strong save. Oscar Krusnell has been consistent throughout the game so far, giving his defenders great coverage and winning his aerial battles each time. The first half has kicked off with Brommapojkarna on the offensive. Oscar Pettersson tries to break away, but his attempt is thwarted by a timely tackle from Naziru Moro. On the counter-attack, Örebro puts together a long passing play that nearly results in something dangerous, but Amadeus Sogard intercepts to snuff out the attack. There's a lull in the action as the game slows down and both sides look to press forward. Brommapojkarna's Gustav Sandberg Magnusson attempts to put pressure on William Esklinen, but his shot sails wide of the goal and Örebro is able to clear the danger. Alexander Abramson tries his luck from outside of the box, but his effort is blocked and cleared away by Samuel Dahl. Neither team has been able to find the back of the net yet as we head into half-time with a scoreless draw between Brommapojkarna and Örebro. The ball is in play, Brommapojkarna with possession. Oscar Pettersson plays it forward to Samuel Krone, who takes on two defenders. He is at the edge of the penalty area now, dribbling around Daniel Bjornquist. What a show of skill. Krone makes room for himself and unleashes a strike that goes just over the bar. At minute 6, it's Samuel Holm on the ball for Brommapojkarna. He has acres of space ahead of him as he races downfield. The Örebro defense looks panicked, unable to keep up with his blistering pace. Holm skips past the dive from William Esklinen and finds Oscar Pettersson unmarked inside the box. Get in there. A perfect pass from Holm, and Pettersson slots it home with finesse. Home team scores. The crowd roars with delight as Brommapojkarna take an early 1-0 lead over their opponents. Brommapojkarna's Oscar Pettersson takes possession of the ball and begins a determined run down the left-hand side of the pitch. But Örebro's Victor Backman is not to be outdone and steps up to pressure Pettersson, sliding in with an impressive tackle before passing the ball to his teammate Samuel Dahl. Dahl begins a swift counter-attack, passing the ball to midfielder David Seeger, who looks for an opening in the Brommapojkarna backline. But just as it seems Seeger might have a clear shot at goal, defender Alexander Abrahamsson closes him down and wins possession of the ball. Abrahamsson drives forward, showing off his excellent dribbling skills before finding his teammate Ludvig Fritzson in space on the right wing. Fritzson weaves through Örebro's defenders looking for an opening and finds one, but his shot is blocked by William Esklinen in goal. Esklinen puts up a spectacular save and keeps Örebro in contention. What a game so far. It's a sunny day in Brommapojkarna, a perfect setting for this intense matchup between Brommapojkarna and Örebro. It's early in the game and the teams remain scoreless. Brommapojkarna is on the attack with Gustav Sandberg Magnusson surging forward. He looks up and finds Oscar Pettersson, who barrels past two defenders in hopes of breaking the deadlock. But Esklinen, Örebro's goalkeeper, reads the play perfectly and is first to the ball. He rushes off his line to make a diving save, stopping the sure goal. The crowd goes wild at that incredible save by Esklinen. The referee awards a corner for Brommapojkarna as Oscar Krusnell keeps possession. The ball gets whipped in from Ludvig Fritzson towards Nicholas Varsitz, who had made his way into the penalty area unmarked, but it doesn't reach him as Samuel Dahl makes a crucial clearance following pressure from Linna in goal. That was brilliant defending from Dahl. Örebro looks to capitalize on this moment of chaos by launching a quick counter-attack led by Elias Barsum and Victor Backman. Backman sends in an inch-perfect cross which finds Jake Larsson inside the box, but Abrahamsson steps up and is able to smother him before he takes it beyond Linna yet again. There's no doubt they'll be bringing up film on that one. So far it has been an enthralling battle between these two teams, which shows no signs of slowing down anytime soon, with both sides continually attacking each other every chance they get. Stay tuned for more exciting action here at Brommapojkarna Stadium. The game enters its 8th minute and the action has started. Brommapojkarna tries to push ahead, with their forwards putting pressure on the Örebro defense. Oscar Pettersson takes a shot on goal, but it's blocked by Naziru Moro. Örebro quickly turn around and mount a counter-attack. David Seeger passes the ball to Kevin Walker, who moves up the sideline. Walker then sends in a pinpoint cross that goes right over to Jake Larsson, but it's too slow and Oscar Krusnell steps in to take possession of the ball. The Brommapojkarna defenders show great composure as they keep the score at 0-0. With some great defending, goalkeeper Oskar Linna, who is having a brilliant game, is able to keep all of Örebro's attempts at bay. Brommapojkarna is pushing forward, sending in a long pass to forward Oscar Pettersson. Pettersson is quickly closed down by the Örebro defenders, swarmed and robbed off the ball. The ball then falls to Samuel Holm in midfield, who spins past his man and quickly sends a crisp pass to the feet of Nikola Varsitz. Varsitz puts on an impressive display of agility and speed as he dodges past two Örebro players and catapults himself into the penalty area. His shot sails just wide of the goal though as Esklinen dives down and recovers. Another impressive showcase from Varsitz, who showed superb skill on that play. The players on both teams are slugging it out on the pitch, each looking to gain the advantage. Bromma's Samuel Krone has the ball and he's focused on Örebro's goal. He's dribbling around some defenders and advancing steadily. He goes to make a pass across the field, but Victor Backman intercepts it and sends it flying towards Örebro's end. Now David Seeger takes charge, pushing downfield towards Bromma's penalty area. But Oscar Krusnell is there to help defend the penalty box and make a successful tackle. It looks like this one's staying scoreless for now. Joke after Oskar Linner made a miraculous save in goal for Bromma. His teammates couldn't help but joke that he should start saving up during the game just in case. The action is heating up at the stadium. Brommapojkarna is pressing forward on the attack, with Oscar Pettersson at the lead. He takes control of the ball and is charging down the pitch. Oscar Krusnell and Amadeus Sogard are right behind him, moving in tandem to form a wall of defense. They are holding their ground against Örebro's fierce counterattack. Now Örebro's Jake Larsson takes control of the ball and passes it to Victor Backman in midfield. Backman attempts to send it back to Larsson, but he's blocked by Brommapojkarna's Alexander Abrahamsson. Abrahamsson manages to keep control of the ball until Samuel Holm runs on from midfield and kick it over to Gustav Sandberg Magnusson, who is waiting at the other side of Örebro's half-line. But Örebro's defender Daniel Bjornquist quickly moves in and clears it away before Magnusson can make a move. The action continues with both teams relentlessly gasping for a goal, as spectators watching from high above in this stately old stadium with its towering columns and spectacular views of the pitch below them. No team has scored yet though, so for now it remains 2-0. Both teams are pushing forward with energy as they look to break the deadlock here. Brommapojkarna are playing a controlled game, and it looks like they're going to be the first to make something of this chance here. Oscar Pettersson just had a go after a nice 1-2 with Ludvig Fritzson, but it was blocked by Kramer in the Örebro defense. So close. It's developing into an intense game now, but the referee seems to be missing a lot of fouls. Both teams are getting increasingly frustrated with their lack of control. Now Naziru Mora for Örebro is muscling his way through on the wing, and he looks like he's trying to gain ground but is being blocked off by Abrahamsson and Sandberg Magnusson in the Brommapojkarna midfield. It's all getting pretty physical here with lots of accidental tangles. We'll see if the referee decides it's time for some cautions. The crowd can feel it too. They're sat on the edge of their seats waiting for something amazing to happen. The action is heating up as Brommapojkarna's Gustav Sandberg Magnusson sends a well-placed cross into the box. The Örebro defenders are barely able to clear the ball away, but it falls to Ludvig Fritzson, who quickly takes a shot. Unfortunately for the home side, William Esklinen is able to make an impressive save to push it wide of the post. Örebro are looking to take control of the game, and they aren't settling for simple passes anymore. Victor Backman puts his foot on the gas and charges down the field. He threads a perfect pass through two defenders and finds Erik Bjorndal in the penalty box, but Nikola Vazic is there in time to make a crucial interception. The match is becoming more intense, with both teams going all out in their efforts to find an opening goal. Brommapojkarna look dangerous whenever they have possession, whilst Örebro are trying hard to capitalize on scraps and take advantage of their opponent's mistakes. Oskar Linner has proven reliable between the sticks so far, and it has kept his team's lead intact as we approach halftime with no goals yet scored. It remains 0-3. Brommapojkarna are pushing forward with yet another attack, Oscar Pettersson pressing high up the pitch, trying to connect with a couple of his teammates. The Örebro defense is putting incredible pressure on him, not giving him an inch of space to work with. But Pettersson remains undeterred, as he manages to weave his way through them and into the box. A shot is off, but it's wide off the goalposts. Spectacular playmaking skills by Pettersson there, a real treat to watch. The match has been incredibly fast-paced to this point, with both teams constantly searching for an opportunity to breach the opposing defense. Brommapojkarna are on the attack and have been for the past couple of minutes, keeping Örebro pegged in their own half of the pitch. But it appears that the visitors are holding firm as Oscar Krusnell is fouled by Daniel Bjornquist several yards inside his own half. The weather here is gorgeous, with a light breeze blowing and sun shining through the clear blue skies, perfect conditions for some top-quality football action. The Brommapojkarna fans are on their feet now as they sense a goal coming, urging the home side forward. Sandberg Magnusson gets in possession and runs down the right flank, feinting left before curling an inch-perfect ball towards Pettersson. But Esklinen is first to react and dives full stretch across his line to get his hands onto it and keep the score stuck at 3-0. Brommapojkarna's Oscar Pettersson is pushing up the pitch, fighting his way past Örebro's Elias Barsoom and Victor Backman. He breaks into their box and has a clean shot at goal, but the referee interrupts with a hand to his whistle signals and offside call. Despite loud jeers from the crowd, it looks to be an accurate decision by the ref as Pettersson had taken an extra step before receiving the ball. Now both teams are just jockeying for position on the pitch and attempting to establish some sort of momentum in this heated matchup. Brommapojkarna pushing hard for a fourth goal as Oscar Pettersson makes a brilliant run on the left wing. He darts past the Örebro defense and unleashes a powerful shot on goal, but William Esklinen denies him with an impressive diving save. What an incredible play by the goalkeeper. Now Amadeus Sogard of Brommapojkarna takes possession and looks to create something up front. With elite quickness and skill, he manages to beat his marker and take it all the way down the sideline. He lays off a lovely cross into the path of Gustav Sandberg Magnusson, but his finish is just wide. A crowd-pleasing moment in what has been an entertaining half of football so far. And finally, let's talk about Samuel Holm of Brommapojkarna, who has been quite a star today. Had already been involved in 2 of his team's goals and now looks very composed as he moves forward with the ball towards the Örebro defense. Holm gets himself into a great position with some nifty footwork before firing off an incredible strike that flies just over the crossbar. Unfortunately, no goal for Holm this time, but spectacular effort nonetheless. As the Brommapojkarna striker Oscar Pettersson races to the edge of the Örebro penalty area, 3 defenders are closing in on the ball. With a skillful combination, he is able to slip past them and advance towards the goal line. The Örebro goalkeeper William Esklinen readies himself for a shot but eventually charges forward in pursuit of the ball. Meanwhile, defensively minded midfielder Victor Backman from Örebro has positioned himself between Pettersson and the goal. A tense one-on-one ensues, as Pettersson attempts to make a shot on goal, but Backman is quick to block it away from danger. The referee blows his whistle and signals for a break in play. It is now minute 42 and the score is still 3-0 in favor of Brommapojkarna. Meanwhile on the pitch, both teams are eager to gain ground against their opponent. The air is filled with tension as they grind out play within a beautiful spring day at Brommapojkarna's home ground of Tunavallen Stadium. With its large grassy field and long benches filled with cheering supporters, both teams push onward, giving no quarter to their rival in sight. Brommapojkarna controlling possession and pressing up the pitch in a coordinated attack. Forward Nikola Varsits making the run down the left flank, dodging past challenges to juke into some good space. He then slips a pass into Gustav Sandberg Magnusson, who is charging out of the midfield. Magnusson looks to take it in stride, but his touch lets him down, and Örebro keeper's William Esklinen pounces on it. Esklinen takes his time to carefully look for his pass out of the back line and is eventually able to thread a nice ball through for forward Jake Larsson on Örebro's side of things. Larsson quickly heads towards goal with the ball at his feet, but Amadeus Sogard rushes back, tracking him and courageously slide tackles it away to safety. Both teams ferocious on defense, which has held firm so far throughout what has been an intense game that has yet to see a goal, with minutes ticking away in this first half. All eyes are on Brommapojkarna right now, and they have certainly done their homework. In the first half, the home side have shown their dominance with a series of solid passes and quick runs on the pitch. Oskar Linner in goal has been put to the test several times, but he has been equal to the task and saved some tricky shots. At midfield, Gustav Sandberg Magnusson and his companions have been hard at work trying to break down Örebro's defense. Meanwhile, Oscar Pettersson and Nikola Varsits up front have caused chaos with their pace on the wings, often finding themselves in great positions. The defense for Brommapojkarna has been near impenetrable as well. Amadeus Sogard and his fellow defenders are rarely allowing lethal crosses into their area, meaning Göteborg's goalkeeper can enjoy some rare time out of action. It's almost half-time and Örebro still haven't managed to open up the scoring. It is looking like an uphill battle for them in this matchup, with Brommapojkarna holding on to a healthy 3-0 lead. Brommapojkarna start the second half kickoff and quickly pass to Oscar Pettersson. He swiftly passes it to Gustav Sandberg Magnusson, making his way upfield. The ball is then passed to Samuel Holm, who is left one-on-one with a defender. Holm races past him and slots the ball into the bottom left corner of the net. Brommapojkarna lead 4-0 at this stage of the game. The players on both teams are putting in an admirable effort, but Örebro are struggling against a disciplined Brommapojkarna defense. There's no way through as defender Alexander Abramson clears a shot from Jake Larsson in spectacular fashion. The ball is passed quickly upfield to Nikola Varsits, who takes on two defenders and rockets a stunning shot past Esklinen for another fantastic goal for Brommapojkarna, and now their lead has extended to 5-0. Both teams continue battling it out as they work to secure their future in the match, but Brommapojkarna have definitely proven themselves victorious today. They maintain their dominant 5-0 lead, and with that, this match comes to an end. Congratulations to Brommapojkarna. Brommapojkarna has taken control of the ball as they come out of half-time and appear to be looking to extend their 3-goal lead against Örebro. Samuel Holm finds space at the edge of the 18-yard box and takes a shot, but William Esklinen dives low to make an incredible save and keep Örebro in the game. The crowd erupts at Esklinen's save, and Brommapojkarna is doing its best to build on their lead. Nikola Varsits receives a pass from Samuel Krone and drives into the penalty area, but Naziru Moro shows great defensive skill to block him off before he can get a shot off. The match is being played at Gamla Ullevi Stadium in Gothenburg, which was built in 1936. The stadium is surrounded by tall terraces with sightlines from all angles, giving fans an unobstructed view of the pitch. The stands are packed with passionate fans who are cheering for both teams throughout this thrilling match. Brommapojkarna and Örebro have resumed play in the second half, and the action on the pitch is relentless. We saw some good moves from both teams, but neither has been able to claim a goal, the score standing at 3-0. Right now we're seeing midfielders from both sides dominating possession as they move down the pitch. The players are showing excellent ball control and making sure their passes reach their intended target. As we move into minute 47, the pace on the pitch is slowing down, with both teams trying to find a way to break through to get a goal. Sandberg Magnusson shows great vision as he distributes accurate passes up his side of the field, but despite his efforts, no team has been able to score so far. The second half is off to a whirlwind start. Brommapojkarna forward Oscar Pettersson strikes the ball with a ferocious swing, launching it towards goal. William Esklinen in goal for Örebro scrambles desperately to make the save, lunging desperately to his left and pushing the ball away from danger with a lofted punch. Both teams clash competitively for control of the ball, in a battle of strength and skill. Suddenly, Nikola Varsits bursts into life for Brommapojkarna, dancing past three Örebro defenders with dazzling footwork. His entrancing moves earn him a run towards goal, but his final shot sails just inches away from the post. It's clear that Varsits is a powerhouse on the field today, creating chances that will through creativity and flair every time he touches the ball. He has undoubtedly been one of the stars of this match thus far, his energy and passion seemingly contagious on the rest of his Brommapojkarna teammates too. Just now, players from both Brommapojkarna and Örebro had a brief break to get some water, but now they're right back into it. There's still 45 minutes left in the game, and so far no team has been able to score a goal. Oscar Pettersson is making an impressive run on the pitch for Brommapojkarna, dribbling the ball past several Örebro defenders. He passes it off to Gustav Sandberg Magnusson, who then quickly passes the ball back to Oscar, who takes a shot on the goal. Unfortunately, despite all his skillful movements, Oscar misses wide of the post. On the Örebro side of things, David Seeger and Kevin Walker are using their passing skills in perfect harmony as they work to move the ball upfield. Suddenly, David approaches one of his opponents with speed as he accelerates with the ball. Nicholas Bergmark doesn't have a chance as David skillfully brushes him aside. The crowd cheers in approval of this gorgeous show of athleticism. Brommapojkarna is pressing hard into the Örebro half, but the Örebro defensive line is staying strong. Sogard is making a good run down the right flank, but Bjornquist is tracking him well and manages to get his foot in just before Sogard can get in a cross. Now Varsits has the ball on the left edge of the box. He cuts into it and tries to wrong-foot Bergmark with a feint. Bergmark stands tall and regains possession for Örebro. It's good to see both sides still playing with plenty of energy here in what is proving to be an exciting game. The sky is overcast, but thankfully the rain has stayed away so far as we reach what could be a crucial moment in this match. The referee blows their whistle and play resumes. Brommapojkarna launch an attack through Nikola Varsits as he looks to break past the Örebro defense. Varsits is brought down in the box by Samuel Dahl, but somehow the referee does not give a penalty. This shocking decision from the referee has Brommapojkarna players up in arms and they head to the sideline to express their anger. Meanwhile, Oskar Krusnell of Brommapojkarna attempts a cross from the corner of the box, but it's cleared away by a strong defensive header from Naziru Moro. Both teams continue to battle for possession, but neither one is able to take control of the ball for any length of time. It becomes clear that this game may well stay at 3-0 unless either team can mount an effective attack. Brommapojkarna have been controlling the game so far and are still led by their captain Oskar Krusnell at back. The Örebro defensive line is looking solid, but they're pressed back hard by a combination of Oskar Pettersson and Nikola Varsits from Brommapojkarna. Samuel Krohn, who has had a great game so far, has the ball in midfield and drives forward with it. He passes to Gustav Sandberg Magnusson, who sends a beautiful long ball towards Oskar Pettersson in front of goal. Örebro's Samuel Dahl manages to anticipate the pass and intercept it, sending it out for a throw-in on the left side. Brommapojkarna's David Seeger is ready to take it and he launches the ball into the penalty box where a leaping Victor Backman meets it with his head. The ball soars past our fingertips, but luckily Nathaniel Morsch of Örebro is there to clear it away from danger with an outstretched foot. Talk about quick reactions. Brommapojkarna's Oskar Pettersson has the ball and he is making a run down the right sideline, dodging past several Örebro defenders. Sogard backs him up providing cover, while Abramson charges forward in support. Örebro's Bergmark puts in a last-ditch effort, trying to stop Pettersson whose footwork is too quick and nimble for the defender. He's gone past. Pettersson passes to Sandberg Magnusson who makes a brief pass to Krohn and quickly moves forward again. Varsits has joined them now at midfield, looking for the opportunity to get onto the ball. Backman of Örebro jumps in to close off their angle, but Krohn holds firmly onto the ball. He's outfought him with sheer determination. Krohn takes a shot, but Esklinen gets his hands on it, preventing Brommapojkarna from further increasing their lead over Örebro. Linner of Brommapojkarna rushes off his line to close down any attempts at a counterattack by Örebro. The players are pushing hard over this wet pitch covered in grass droppings and mud puddles. They are feeling every inch of their energy being sapped away in this tough matchup. It looks like Brommapojkarna have suffered a significant blow, as midfielder Samuel Holm is down on the pitch. The player was attempting to block a pass from Örebro midfielder Kevin Walker, but has now hobbled off the pitch with what looks like a leg injury. The referee decides to stop the game and the doctors rush onto the field to assess the player's condition. Meanwhile, the score remains 3-0 in favor of Brommapojkarna with only seconds left in the game. Both teams fight for control of possession and Oskar Pettersson launches a curving ball towards goal, hoping to score an extra goal before time runs out, but keeper William Esklinen dives and manages to save it. And that wraps up today's match between Brommapojkarna and Örebro, which ends in a resounding 3-0 victory for the home team. Brommapojkarna launch a counterattack, with Nikola Varsits controlling the ball from the midfield. He's heading towards the goal, dribbling past three Örebro defenders with ease. Varsits is unstoppable, taking no prisoners and pushing forward into the box. He takes a shot at goal that nearly slips past keeper William Esklinen but is eventually cleared away. A great moment of skill and athleticism from Varsits, but unfortunately it doesn't pay off. However, it was only moments before that Samuel Dahl made a terrible defensive error. No challenge at all on Vatic as he stormed into the box. Dahl better improve his performance if they want to get anything out of this game. The ball is kicked off by Brommapojkarna, and Samuel Holm takes control, passing it backwards to Nikola Varsits quickly. Varsits is being tightly marked by Nicholas Bergmark, and passes it all the way back to Oskar Linner in the keeper's box. Linner lobs a long ball ahead, hanging in the air as Gustav Sandberg Magnusson races towards it. Magnusson gets there just in time and heads the ball high up in the air. The crowd explodes as he unleashes his shot. The screaming crowd bolsters both teams on, showing great excitement as they urge their players on. Esklinen stands his ground and saves it, still keeping Örebro out of reach of a goal. Both teams continue to show determination to keep up the hard-fought pace of this game. Great work from our fans too. Their energy continues to drive these teams and bring out the best of each side. Brommapojkarna are taking the initiative with a long-range attack. Sandberg Magnusson follows up with a pass to Pettersson, who fires it forward at full throttle as the Örebro defense scrambles to keep up. But it's no use. Pettersson cuts through seamlessly and squares it to Varsitz, who takes a shot. It sails just wide of the goalpost, but the crowd is still roaring, cheering on their team. The energy in the stadium is palpable. Great job, supporters. We have 3 subs now in the game, with 1 coming on in each team. For Brommapojkarna, Jean Paul came in for Oscar Pettersson, and for Örebro, Eric Haig replaced Jake Larsson. The game is back underway and both teams are battling it out on the pitch. Brommapojkarna is pushing forward looking for an opening, but their passes are being cut off by Örebro's defense. Örebro is maintaining possession nicely but struggling to penetrate Brommapojkarna's defense. The pitch is alive with energy as the players battle it out, going toe-to-toe looking for the advantage. The crowd is getting into it too. They are roaring with cheers and chanting passionately as they watch every move. The pressure continues as both teams struggle to break through the other's defense, but Therese, no change to the scoreline as yet. Brommapojkarna with the ball and they are striding up the pitch. Oscar Pettersson draws a foul from David Seeger in midfield and is awarded a free kick. The crowd erupts in cheers as Amadeus Sogard takes the free kick, curling it into the penalty area, but it's cleared away by Örebro's Samuel Dahl. Most of the danger posed has been brushed aside and play continues. Now, Samuel Holm gets the ball on the left side of the pitch and drives towards goal, but is well defended by a wall of Örebro players who stifle his progress. The frustration levels soar among Brommapojkarna supporters as they sense victory slipping away in front of them. The teams clash as Brommapojkarna's Nikola Varsitz races towards the Örebro goal line, sending David Seeger and Sami Dahl scrambling back to make tackles. But Varsitz manages to stay ahead, controlling the ball with a deft touch and delivering a silky pass to Gustav Sandberg Magnusson in the box. Magnusson goes for a crisp shot, but Esklinen is equal to it and makes a great save. The crowd is on its feet as both sides take turns trying to press forward. Brommapojkarna's Samuel Krohn puts in a great cross from the left wing, looking for Oscar Pettersson at the far post. But Bergmark does just enough to put off Pettersson as he goes for the header. It drifts out for a goal kick. Good work from the Örebro defense. An exciting and high-energy game being witnessed by this enthusiastic crowd. How do they keep up with all this excitement? Brommapojkarna takes control with possession, and we're seeing some excellent passing from Samuel Krohn. He is quickly distributing the ball and creating a lot of opportunities for Oscar Pettersson up front. Moments later, Oscar Pettersson takes a shot, but it's blocked by Naziru Moro, only to be picked up by Oscar Krusnell, who feeds Gustav Sandberg Magnusson in the middle. Gustav shoots from outside the box and forces a fine save from Esklinen in goal. Meanwhile, Erik Bjorndal of Örebro looks to make his mark after an impressive career with the Swedish side as he looks to push down the left flank and make something happen. He goes on a long run but is fouled by Alexander Abramson, resulting in a yellow card. With that, Brommapojkarna keeps possession and look to add another goal before the end of the game. The Örebro players are trying to mount a comeback, and they win a free kick just outside the Brommapojkarna penalty area. Victor Backman lines up to take the shot, but it sails far over the crossbar and out of play. Everyone's heard about the notorious sense of humor of Nikola Varsitz from Brommapojkarna, but today he's showing his athletic prowess instead. A joke about him? How about what did Nikola Varsitz put in his goal? 11 defenders. Örebro is pressing the attack, and their forward Jake Larsson delivers a powerful shot towards the goal, but it's blocked in a stunning save by Brommapojkarna's talented goalkeeper Oskar Linner. He dives to his right, reaching out with his arm to punch the ball away from danger. What an outstanding performance by Linner to keep the score at 3-0. There's some great play in midfield now as Brommapojkarna team up on the attack. Gustav Sandberg Magnusson controls the ball and sends a precise cross into the box, where Samuel Holm rises high above everyone else and heads it towards goal. The ball narrowly misses wide, but it's still impressive skill from Holm as he sends a warning shot to Örebro's defense. Brommapojkarna are dominating the game, but Örebro are still fighting hard. Oscar Pettersson has the ball in midfield. Now the attack turns into a 3-on-2 situation in favor of the home team. Pettersson passes to Sandberg Magnusson, who plays it through to Varsitz. He takes a shot with his left foot, but Esklinen is alert and parries it away for a corner kick. The corner kick is taken quickly by Krone. He puts in a high cross that Abramson manages to get his head to and crashes against the crossbar. Oh, what a chance that was! Örebro desperately trying to build something from the back, but Brommapojkarna are pressing them relentlessly. The home team's defense is staying tight throughout this half, and Therese no sign of a goal coming at any time soon. It's gradually becoming an intriguing tactical battle as both sides look for a breakthrough, but chances are few and far between. Both teams throw bodies on the line, sliding tackles flying in as they win possession of the ball and break out of their own half. It's becoming more intense now. The ball has been given to Brommapojkarna as they break away and press up the pitch. Oscar Pettersson is leading the charge, making a burst of speed upfield and threading the ball through a small gap in Örebro's defense. He helps it on to Nikola Varsitz, who takes a shot, but it's blocked with a magnificent dive from William Esklinen. The crowd is absolutely buzzing, cheering for every pass, for every tackle, and the players are responding in kind. Oscar Krusnell comes forward once more, looking for an opening. He takes on two defenders at once, cutting around them and driving in a powerful cross. Samuel Holm is there waiting, but his header just skims past the post, just inches away from an equalizing goal. The referee blows the whistle, and Brommapojkarna is awarded a kickoff. They look to take advantage of the moment, but Örebro's defense is on full alert. Naziru Moro intercepts the attack with a sliding tackle dangerously close to being out of bounds. The referee lets play continue, but it looks like he should be taking action here. Oscar Pettersson steps up to take the shot, but immediately backs off when he feels the pressure of Victor Backman closing in. Another sloppy decision by the ref, who allowed play to carry on virtually unopposed. Pettersson takes another shot at goal, this time connecting with the ball only for William Esklinen to make a spectacular save. It looks like this game won't bring any more goals, not as long as the referee continues to let play go by with minimal warnings or sanctions. The home side Brommapojkarna make a dash for the end line with an orchestrated ball movement sprinting up midfield. Örebro goalie William Esklinen attempts to cut off their path and barrel into the pitch. However, it's too late, and Oscar Pettersson has his sights on the goal and unleashes a powerful shot. Esklinen takes a risky dive to parry the goal attempt, but it ricochets off the keeper, and unfortunately Samuel Krone gets clipped in the process. The umpire calls out a stoppage in play as Krone is helped from the pitch in visible discomfort. Looks like an ankle injury which could take him out of commission for some time. Thankfully no team has scored a goal within the 79th minute as the scoreline remains 3-0. The crowd screams as Brommapojkarna send a long ball up the pitch that lands at the feet of Oscar Pettersson. He makes a pinpoint pass to Gustav Sandberg Magnusson, who takes off running with Örebro's defenders in pursuit. With deft footwork, Magnusson dribbles his way around two defenders and moves closer to the goal. Pettersson is still on his tail, urging him forward. The entire stadium is on their feet cheering. With Esklinen watching closely in goal for Örebro, Magnusson takes his chance and flicks the ball across goal, but it's just wide. The keeper breathes a sigh of relief as he collects it from the sidelines. As play quickly resumes, it's clear that both sides are eager for a goal as they battle fiercely over control of the pitch. It remains an open game with no team gaining control just yet. Brommapojkarna and Örebro have both had some near misses, but neither have managed to break through so far. The score remains 3-0. The ball is going end-to-end here in minute 81, and both teams are giving their best to score that elusive goal. Brommapojkarna breaks down the right side with Nikola Varsitz making a great run, but he can't make the shot in time as he's taken down by Samuel Dahl of Örebro. Jake Larson looks a bit disillusioned at this development as his team had just started to gain control of the game. Meanwhile, Oscar Krusnell from Brommapojkarna is putting in effort all over the field, proving why they call him the workhorse. That nickname should change to the Energizer Bunny. Brommapojkarna controlling possession on now. Oscar Pettersson gets the ball and makes a move into the box from the left wing. He cuts back, moves past his defender and goes for the shot. The ball goes just wide of goal. Pettersson is really unlucky there. He's been causing problems for Oebru all game long, being an absolute menace in attack. Now it's Oebru who control possession as Seeger drives forward out of midfield. He takes a few touches towards the edge of the box and then releases a pass through to Jake Larson, who is clear on goal. Sandberg Magnusson quickly backtracks to make a crucial sliding tackle and blocks the shot with some great defensive play. The kickoff gets underway, and Teresa immediate action from Brommapojkarna in Orebro's defensive third. The ball is quickly won back, and Oscar Krusnell quickly spots a teammate's run on the right flank. He switches play by launching a pinpoint cross-field pass to Ludwig Fritzen, who outruns his marker to latch onto the ball. The crowd erupts as Fritzen shows great composure and skill to take a first-time touch and set up Oscar Pettersson perfectly, who is steaming forward into the box. Pettersson goes for goal but is thwarted by an impeccable save from William Esklinen. An incredible defensive stop from Esklinen keeps Oebru in it, but Fritzen showed enormous potential with that pass. Brommapojkarna looks like they have this game in the bag, and Oebru is fighting to not go down without a fight. There is a wonderful cross from the Oebru defense that almost finds its way through, but Oskar Linne jumps up and saves it. Both teams push forward with vigor, the midfielders challenging each other with fancy footwork. Every challenge is now full of energy as they battle for possession. Both teams trying to get their forwards into good positions and have shots on goal, but Brommapojkarna's defense has been solid tonight, consistently blocking shot after shot. In the last minutes of the game it is getting more intense and both teams fight for every inch in midfield. The crowd can feel it too, cheering and clapping each effort as if it could be decisive. The score remains 3-0 for Brommapojkarna as the game reaches an exciting conclusion. The ref reluctantly blows his whistle one last time and the teams walk over to their respective sides of the pitch. Brommapojkarna looks determined as they dig deep in hope of clawing back Orebro's 3-goal lead. Oskar Linne, the goalie for Brommapojkarna, marshals his 4 defenders in front of him as they attempt to stop any final minute surge from Oebru. On the other side, William Esklinen prepares himself for the inevitable wave of shot attempts from the opposite side. The fans are on their feet, cheering desperately for their respective teams to pull out a surprise victory or at least a scoring draw in this fixture. On an otherwise dry and baked field, the players are finding it increasingly difficult to maintain balance and traction as every misplaced pass or errant shot leads to dust clouds blanketed across the pitch. Oscar Krusnell takes control of the ball for Brommapojkarna, but he is quickly dispossessed by Jake Larson of Oebru. In a bid to regain possession, Samuel Krohn abandons his defensive position to close down Jake, but it is too late. He releases Archer Bjorndal with a perfectly weighted pass, who easily outpaces Sandberg Magnusson, and Linne dives low but cannot deflect Archer's curling strike wide of right post. The goal stands, and much to dismay of Brommapojkarna supporters, it looks like a win for Oebru today. It's minute 90 and the action is heating up. Oscar Pettersson from Brommapojkarna is on the move, driving the ball forward, outmaneuvering the Oebru defenders masterfully. His clever footwork and dynamic agility have allowed him to get himself into a dangerous position, sprinting towards goal. Pettersson delivers a quick pass to Sandberg, who sends it into the box for Varsitz. The powerful header from Varsitz is blocked by Esklinen in goal. The extra punch he put on that touch could easily have been a game-winning goal if not for Esklinen's super save. Both teams are giving it their all in this intense final moments of the match. Oebru bring up the intensity in the last minutes as they try to score a goal, but Brommapojkarna's defenders are determined to hold their ground. In a daring move, Kevin Walker gallops down the left flank and attempts a shot on goal, but it sails over the crossbar. The crowd erupts with a chorus of cheers and applause, clearly impressed with his impressive effort. The teams are pushing hard for another goal, but it's stalemate in the dying minutes of the game. It has been an exciting match so far, and kudos to the crowd for their enthusiasm throughout. The teams are on the pitch doing their best. Brommapojkarna pressing forward, but Örebro have a strong defense and manage to fend them off. It's a real battle out there as they both fight for every inch of the pitch. Brommapojkarna's Oskar Krusnell is making some great moves on the ball and is impressing both teams with his agility and skill. He seems to be everywhere at once, making it difficult for Örebro to keep up with him. The game's been going for extra time now and neither team is budging. The score remains 3-0 in favor of Brommapojkarna with no signs of either side giving in anytime soon. Örebro's keeper, William Esklinen, is doing an amazing job holding his ground despite all the pressure from Brommapojkarna as they make one last attempt to steal a goal. It looks like we'll be playing until it goes into penalty shootouts. We are in the final minutes of an exciting game between Brommapojkarna and Örebro. Both teams have put the pressure on with aggressive defense, but the score remains tight at 3-0. Oscar Pettersson from Brommapojkarna has given a standout performance tonight, making some key passes that have opened up the offense. He's been disrupting the defenses like a skilled chess master trying to outplay his opponent, an absolute joy to watch. With just seconds to go, Samuel Krone from Brommapojkarna makes a desperate attempt to break through Örebro's defenses. He fakes out his defender and launches a long pass. Oscar Pettersson rushes towards goal, but Victor Backman swoops in and clears it away. What a brilliant display of defensive prowess by Backman. There's no time left as the referee blows his whistle, ending this intense match with a score of 3-0, Brommapojkarna victorious. The referee has blown the whistle. Brommapojkarna kick off the second half of extra time. Brommapojkarna's Oskar Linna takes the ball forward, but it is deflected by Örebro's defender Samuel Dahl. Örebro try to build their attack, but Alexander Abramson sprints ahead and intercepts the pass. He moves the ball quickly across midfield, but Nicholas Bergmark is there to clear it away. David Seeger claims possession and begins a counter-attack. Tim Söderström confidently stops his attack and regains control of the ball for Brommapojkarna. Gustav Sandberg Magnusson passes to Nikola Varsitz, who makes a quick turn to dodge his defender. But before Nikola can get a shot off, Elias Barsum slides in from behind to clear the ball out for a corner kick. Q, what did the soccer player say when he got called for tripping? Hey, it's all part of my game plan. Players from both sides keep pushing forward, but nothing is progressing as the extra time winds down. Brommapojkarna are working tirelessly to keep the clean sheet, and Örebro can't seem to break through for a goal. Long passes from the wing soar through the air but lack accuracy, and close-quarters shots from inside their box are blocked off by the sturdy defenders. Offside calls happen frequently, neutralizing any energy that is built up. Body language from both sides tell the tale of growing frustration, as this game is slowly turning into a ball draw. Both teams are pushing hard in extra time to find the winning goal, but so far neither team has been able to break through. Chances at each end of the field, but the defensive lines remain strong. Brommapojkarna's defense is proving resilient, deflecting and blocking numerous attempts by Örebro to charge into the box. Likewise, pressure from the Brommapojkarna attackers meets hasty attempt at defensive clearance from Örebro. Oskar Linna is called into action as a cross comes across low and dangerous, but he does well to keep it out. The intensity is ramping up as both sides seek a winner, tackles are becoming more desperate, passes sharper, runs more urgent. The referee's whistle has become a near constant in this second half. The players from both teams are continuing to pressure each other in order to gain possession of the ball, but neither team can seem to break through their opponent's defenses. Oscar Pettersson for Brommapojkarna puts in an effort to dribble past Erik Bjorndal from Örebro, but he is blocked by a quick tackle from the feisty defender. In the midfield, Samuel Krone and Victor Backman battle it out for the ball, but neither of them can come away with it. The two teams are locked in a stalemate as we enter extra time, with the score still at 3-0. The pitch is coated with a light layer of sweat and grass as players zip across it, with roars of passion rising up from the spectators watching on. The air is tense and electrifying as we approach the later stages of the game. Every muscle strain, every bead of sweat make this game an exciting spectacle, and there is no doubt that these players are giving it their all in pursuit of a win. Their dedication can be seen on every play, their determination shining through even though no scoring opportunities have been created yet. The ball is in the midfield being fought for by players from both teams. Magnusson from Brommapojkarna snatches the ball and quickly makes a pass to Varsits. Varsits quickly dribbles past multiple opponents, moving towards goal with an array of incredible skills, making it past Orebro's defense. He takes a shot from mid-range but Esklinen is there to make the save. A joke about a player Jake Larson from Örebro is such a good player, he can make all his opponents cry, salt tears. The whistle blows and the players take to the pitch for the start of extra time. Brommapojkarna on the attack, with Oscar Pettersson slicing through the Örebro defense like a knife through butter. He fires the ball off towards goal, but Esklinen manages to make the save. The crowd are roaring in approval, really showing their passion for the game. Pettersson looks back in frustration at his missed opportunity. Meanwhile, Nikola Varsits is putting pressure on Örebro right back Naziru Moro up front. Moro desperately tries to keep Varsits away from the box, tangling legs in a race for possession. Örebro mount a counter-attack but Sandberg Magnusson slides in and steals away possession with a brilliant tackle just outside of Brommapojkarna's box. The crowd are on their feet in acknowledgement of his great defending prowess. This game is on fire. Players from both sides giving it their all in extra time, with neither team managing to break away and secure a goal thus far. Incredible scenes here at Hampden Stadium as these teams battle it out until the final whistle blows. What an atmosphere. Keep those cheers coming, fans. The intense extra time is well underway, with both teams struggling to break the deadlock. Brommapojkarna's Oscar Pettersson is doing everything he can to set up a goal, but Örebro's backline are standing strong, soaking up his creative prowess every step of the way. With mere minutes left on the clock, Oscar Pettersson rushes past David Seeger and thunderously cracks a shot at the top corner, only for William Esklinen to leap up and make an incredible save with his fingertips. The veteran goalkeeper did well to keep two goal-scoring opportunities from Brommapojkarna at bay. The clock winds down and the game comes to an end with a score of 3-0 still on the board. The game enters extra time with immense pressure from both teams to score the deciding goal. Brommapojkarna's David Sandberg Magnusson shows a valiant performance, capitalizing on every opportunity in the midfield. With few scoring chances for either side, Sandberg Magnusson stands out as he continues to drive forward each time he takes possession of the ball. His effort doesn't pay off yet and the game remains goalless with only a few minutes of extra time left. Both teams make last-ditch attacks in an attempt to take home a win, but each attack is held at bay. The referee blows his whistle and it's finally over. The game ends as a draw with nobody claiming victory on this occasion. Brommapojkarna has possession of the ball and is pushing the attack forward. Oscar Pettersson makes a run up the pitch, but is closely marked by defenders from Örebro and his pass doesn't reach its intended target. Samuel Holm picks up the dropped ball and passes it out to Kron, who takes it into Örebro's attacking half. He's quickly pressured by two Örebro defenders, but manages to get off an accurate pass to Sandberg Magnusson, who takes a shot on goal. Esklinen dives to his left and saves the shot, keeping the score at 3-0. The momentum has started shifting towards Örebro as they surge forward aggressively with the ball, building their attack from midfield. Bjorndal threads through a pass to Backman, who has some space just outside of Brommapojkarna's box. He takes his chance and volleys the ball towards goal, but Linner is across in time to make a save on the line. The crowd erupts as the game heats up even more. The two teams are still hustling and battling for the ball. Brommapojkarna's Samuel Kron is particularly relentless. He hasn't let a single tackle beat him yet. He just incredibly outmaneuvered his Örebro opponent and stole the ball with a perfectly timed slide. He quickly recovered and made an amazing pass to Nikola Varsits, who is making daring moves into the center of the field. He's shaking off defenders left and right as he moves towards goal, creating moments of tremendous skill that are sending the crowd into a frenzy. Extra time is underway and it's a battle on both sides as both teams fight to make something out of this game. The crowd cheers as they witness a tenacious move by Samuel Holm, who dodges through two defenders at the cost of aggression on the other side. A free kick is drawn and Oscar Pettersson steps up to take it. He takes his stance and takes his aim, striking the ball with full force. It's a well-placed kick, heading for the goal, but Esklinen isn't about to let it beat him. He throws himself down low and parries the ball away with an impressive save. Örebro take possession, with Kevin Walker leading the way in midfield. He darts forward with electrifying speed, attacking with ferocity. Walker evades 3 defenders and unleashes an unstoppable strike from outside the box. It looks like he may just have saved his team, but alas, it's wide of the mark. All hope isn't lost for Örebro yet, though they still have 2 minutes left in extra time. Their desire for redemption leads them on. Brommapojkarna get a corner kick, and Oscar Pettersson is ready to take it. He strikes the ball with aplomb, and sends it flying towards the Örebro goalmouth. William Esklinen expertly turns away the shot, leaving his box untroubled. The fans in the crowd cheer and roar thunderously at this titanic battle of Swedish football, a real show from both sides. Unfortunately for Brommapojkarna, their match-winning shot evades them yet again. But what a stirring second half from both teams as we near the final whistle. The faithful crowd were at fever pitch all game, never letting up for even an instant. Good on all of you for making this a game to remember. The second half is underway and it's extra time here at the ground. Brommapojkarna are still pressing hard here, looking for that all-important goal. They are controlling the majority of possession, but Oskar Linne has been kept busy in goal for the home side. In the last few minutes, there's been a few missed chances from both sides. Örebro have Edvin Cerrone charging forward from midfield, but he can't quite hit the target when he gets into space just outside the box. The crowd really ramping up their support here as both teams continue to push for the deciding goal. It's a fantastic atmosphere here, and you can see how passionate each side's fans are. They're really getting behind their team and raising the intensity of this match. It's not every day you get to see such great commitment. The game looks to be heading for a draw with time running out. The match is heating up as both teams are looking to find the winning goal in the dying minutes. Örebro's Jake Larsson races down the right side of the pitch, sending a long cross towards the far post where Erik Bjorndal rises to meet it, but his header just sails wide of the goal. Oscar Pettersson of Brommapojkarna tries to get into the box from the midfield, but is blocked out by a wall of Örebro defenders. Defender Tim Söderström is always ready for any loose balls, and time again has proven himself reliable for his team. He defends well with a well-timed tackle near the sideline and ensures possession for Brommapojkarna. As both sides inch closer and closer to a scoreless draw, we wait with bated breath to see who will come out on top. The play is back underway in the second half of extra time, and we've seen some hard tackling from both teams. Oscar Pettersson from Brommapojkarna in particular is proving a force to be reckoned with, smashing his way through any tackles Örebro defenders throw at him. He's already won multiple free kicks for his team, giving them some desperately needed chances to mount an attack at the Örebro goal. One thing that's also become clear over this second half is the spirit of sportsmanship that both teams have. No matter how tough they're playing out there, they show respect and courtesy when it comes to fouls and injuries. A great example of this would be a moment earlier when David Seeger from Örebro went down after a tackle from Amadeus Sogard. Instead of getting into an argument like we often see in these games, Sogard helped Seeger back up and apologized for the tackle. Good to see. Brommapojkarna seem to have the upper hand as the second half of extra time gets underway. The home side are maintaining their decent defensive organization, while Örebro appear to be struggling to make incisive moves into their opponent's box. Oscar Pettersson is making some good runs down the right wing, but his crosses are easily thwarted by Niklas Bergmark and Daniel Bjornquist of Örebro. On the other end, David Seeger is at the heart of every attack for Örebro, but he seems unable to create clear-cut chances as Brommapojkarna continue to keep them at bay. With both sides lacking any real energy and creativity, it's not surprisingly that the game is becoming very much a stalemate with only a few minutes left in extra time. It's been a largely uneventful game for most of it so far, with neither side able to break through each other's defenses. The game comes alive in the dying minutes of extra time. Players from both sides desperately competing for the ball, trying to snatch a late goal. Oscar Krusnell lobs a long ball over the back line of Örebro, landing precariously near the penalty box. Samuel Holm quickly gets there and volleys it at the goal, only to watch his shot sail narrowly off target by inches. The stands explode in disbelief as the supporters cheer and jeer, in turn some impressed by Holm's skill, others angry at his missed opportunity. The whistle blows a few moments later, and that's it. Brommapojkarna remains ahead with no signs of Oebru equalizing anytime soon. The teams are starting the second half of extra time, both trying to keep up the intensity. Brommapojkarna looks to build momentum in their attack, but Oebru is holding the line defensively. Suddenly, Oscar Pettersson of Brommapojkarna takes off on a powerful run deep into Orebro's territory. He speaks smoothly through the defense with his pace and skill, weaving in and out. Now, he sends a thundering shot that goes narrowly wide of William Escalinen's right post. What a display of attacking talent from Oscar. He had Oebru scrambling there to try and keep him out. The clock is ticking and both teams are desperate to score a goal. Brommapojkarna takes control of the ball and passes it around to their midfielders. Sandberg Magnusson sees an opportunity and launches the ball upfield towards Varsitz, but his shot goes wide of the net. Oebru quickly counterattacks, with Seeger passing it to Larsson, but due to a great defensive effort from Abramson, he is unable to take a shot at goal. The crowd roars in anticipation as the midfielders move about quickly trying to gain possession. The defense holds strong and the score remains 3-0 in favor of Brommapojkarna as time runs out on the game. The referee's whistle brings the teams back out onto the field and the second half of extra time is underway. Brommapojkarna looks determined to hold their 3-goal advantage, with impressive defending from Amadeus Sogard, Oscar Krusnell, Alexander Abramson, and Tim Söderström. On the other hand, Oebru is fighting for an equalizing goal, with Elias Barsum leading their midfield and Jake Larsson hustling up front. In a last-ditch attempt to score a goal, Oebru launches a long ball towards Bjorndal in the attacking half of the pitch. David Seeger is there to make a challenge on the ball, resulting in a skirmish between him and Bjorndal for possession. Moments later, Seeger emerges with the ball and sprints forward towards goal, but he's tripped up by Sandberg Magnusson just outside of the penalty area. Referee blows his whistle signaling a free kick for Oebru. The set piece will be taken by Seeger himself. The referee is blowing the whistle to take us into extra time, and the players on both sides are preparing to give it their all in these closing minutes of the match. There's no score so far and both Brommapojkarna and Oebru are desperately searching for that all-important goal. Oscar Pettersson picks up possession of the ball and makes a run down the left-hand side of the pitch, pushing past several defending players before slipping a through pass inside to Nikola Varsitz. Varsitz takes the shot, but his effort is blocked by David Seeger and cleared away. Now a great chance for Oebru. Jake Larsson powers into a vacant area of Brommapojkarna's box, sending in a deft cross towards Erik Bjorndal. But Oscar Krusnell is quick to react, heading it away from danger with brilliant defending technique. We're still in extra time with no goals scored yet, both teams considering space but keeping their defensive shape tight. The level of intensity has risen among the crowd as they eagerly anticipate what will come next. Who will be able to break this 0-0 draw? We'll soon find out. The kickoff of the second half of the game between Brommapojkarna and Oebru starts with a bright attack from Brommapojkarna. Oscar Pettersson has the ball and is trying to set up an attack, but Kevin Walker is there to stop the progression. Brommapojkarna have another chance as Samuel Krohn advances with the ball, but yet again Orebro's defense is there to stop it. The game is slowly losing tempo as both sides struggle to gain any kind of attacking momentum. Oscar Krusnell tries his luck from distance, but it goes off target. The crowd starts to get restless as neither team can break through the other's defense. The action on the pitch is becoming increasingly slow and dull, with few chances created by either side. Time is running low and so far neither team has been able to find a goal. The score still stands at 3-0 in Brommapojkarna's favor, and unless something dramatic happens, this score will remain at full time. The referee blows for full time and that concludes this uninteresting game, a dull affair with no goals being scored in extra time, leaving Brommapojkarna victorious with a score of 3-0. The ball is grabbed by Oebru defender Naziru Moro, who keeps it going forward, finding his teammate Elias Barsoon, who tries to make a run with the ball. But he's stopped by an aggressive tackle from Brommapojkarna's Gustav Sandberg Magnusson. The referee awards a free kick to Oebru. Meanwhile, Brommapojkarna goalkeeper Oskar Linner didn't move an inch, joking, "I thought I was on vacation already." The extra time continues with Oebru taking possession of the ball and pushing forward. They bring the ball upfield, passing it back and forth and trying to create an opening for a scoring opportunity. However, Roma stays compact and organized at the back, shutting down any room for offense. As the minutes go by, both teams struggle to break down their opposition's defense. The game is growing more tedious with every passing minute, as neither team has been able to create any real chances in this second half of extra time. Players are starting to show signs of fatigue as they move slower on their own part of the pitch. The referee calls a break in play and all players take a few moments to rest after the intense osmosis that has been happening on the pitch. The score remains at 3-0, and it looks like neither team will be able to penetrate another's respective defense anytime soon. The crowd is on its feet. The players are going hard, swapping side and trying to break the defense of both teams. The energy is extraordinary as chances can be seen at both sides every time they come forward with their attack. The frustration mounts with every missed chance. Now it's Brommapojkarna with the possession. They are taking their time, looking for the breakthrough, but Oebru stands tall in their defense, countering any offensive attempts from Brommapojkarna. Oebru strikes. Erik Bjorndal dribbles up the pitch, trying to find a gap in Brommapojkarna's defense, but Oskar Krusnell puts an end to that as he anticipates Bjorndal's pass and intercepts it with a timely interception. The ball goes out for a throw-in for Oebru. Meanwhile, we have some news from the bench. It seems like Gustav Sandberg Magnusson has been benched by their coach despite his impressive performance throughout the game. His teammate Jake Larson quipped, "Don't worry, Gustav, your substitution still counts." The players from both teams look determined to kick off the second half of the game as they charge back onto the pitch. Brommapojkarna's Oskar Linner rushes back between the posts and wastes no time in focusing his attention on any potential passes across the goal mouth. Meanwhile, Samuel Holm from Brommapojkarna makes an impressive run through midfield, his touches providing a much-needed spark to get his team over the line, but ultimately ending with a shot wide of the mark. Krohn's energy is palpable, but it's Oebru that come away with possession. Their ability to move the ball quickly up and down the field allows Erik Bjorndal to find himself some space, and he takes aim at Linner's goal, only for it to rebound off Krusnell's thigh as he slides in with a fantastic block. The crowd is frantically cheering and urging their teams forward. With no goals in sight still, and extra time a mere minutes away, the players know that an unlikely comeback for either team feels unlikely, unless a miracle happens. Jokingly, someone from the audience shouts out, "Hey Oskar Linner, why don't you just pick up your goalkeeper gloves and carry them into your opponent's goal?" The game is continuing well into extra time and neither team seems to be slowing down. Brommapojkarna is pressing hard, looking for an opening to try to score a goal and close the match with a win. Oebru responds with strong defensive work and are holding off Brommapojkarna's advances. There is a lot of excitement from the crowd in the stands as they are watching intently, hoping for both sides to make a vital play in the game. Oskar Krohn is making a great effort for his team, continuously trying new moves to get around Orebro's defense, but every time it seems Hayes about to take control of the ball, one of Orebro's players managed to spin it away, producing roars from the crowd. The clock keeps ticking on, but both teams are relentless in their pursuit of victory and neither seem willing or able to settle for a tie, much to the applause of their respective fans. The ball is in play and Brommapojkarna looks to reverse their 3-0 deficit. They are pushing forward and have Oebru push deep into their own box. Oebru is struggling to get the ball clear with no end in sight. Suddenly, a loose ball finds its way towards Brommapojkarna's Samuel Holm, but he is brought down hard by an Oebru defender before he can get a shot off. The entire stadium silences as Samuel Holm remains on the ground as the medical team rushes out to tend to him. After a few moments, it becomes clear that he has suffered an injury and has to be stretchered off the field. With fewer players on the pitch, both sides continue to search for that elusive goal but cannot find it. The game continues until the final whistle with no further goals added and Brommapojkarna defeated 3-0 by Oebru in what were disappointing circumstances for them. Well, here at the Swedbank Arena, We've just seen a thrilling game come to a conclusion, and what a great success for Brommapojkarna. The team worked hard all match, with the players performing at their best to secure a well-deserved victory. We can only imagine how thrilled the players and fans must be with the impressive outcome. For Oddset, they put in an impressive shift, but in the end they couldn't quite match Brommapojkarna's superior quality on the pitch. This saw Brommapojkarna progress to the next round in Svenska Cupen and continue their journey. It's looking like success is on their horizon if they keep playing like this. So stay tuned and don't miss any of their upcoming exciting matches. The game is about to start and the players from both sides Brommapojkarna and Landskrona are ready for kickoff. Kadura from Landskrona goes for the kickoff, playing the ball short to his teammate David Edvardsson in the midfield. Edvardsson in turn plays a long pass towards Usman Jawara at the other end of the pitch. Oskar Krusnell from Brommapojkarna intercepts the ball and begins running it up close to Landskrona's penalty box. A neat pass by Krusnell finds Gustav Sandberg Magnusson in a good position in front of goal, but Magnusson messes up his shot and puts it wide. Off target. The keeper breathes a sigh of relief. No goal made with 0-0 still on the scoreboard. The game has just kicked and Landskrona have started with energy and positivity. Their midfield is playing some tight and aggressive football. Abramson for Brommapojkarna's defense is pulled back to cover the penalty area as Kadura launches a long pass high up the pitch to Jabara and Jawara on the wings. Sandberg Magnusson swings in a long cross towards Peterson at the edge of the penalty area, but Lindman cuts him off with a decisive sliding tackle. Jabara takes control of the ball and goes on a mazy run, dodging through two defenders until he's tackled by Sogard. The referee whistles for a free kick just outside the penalty area, but nobody can get anything on it and it's eventually cleared away by Brommapojkarna's defense. Now both teams are on 3 versus 3 as Varsitz, Krohn and Holm press up against Andersson, Ignell and Fosuhina. It looks like Landskrona are trying to force an opening here. The two teams kick off the match with Brommapojkarna on the attack, Oskar Pettersson and Nikola Varsitz leading the charge. However, Landskrona's defense looks strong as Philip Andersson and Erik Hedenquist block their advance. The midfield quickly become congested as both sides battle for possession, Samuel Holm and Gustav Sandberg Magnusson fighting to contain Landskrona's Nikola Lodon, David Edvardsson, Adam Ignell, and Kofi Fosuhina. It is a battle of perseverance as both sets of players make last-ditch tackles and throw themselves into challenges in search of an upper hand. The referee blows his whistle in an attempt to stop play and break up some of the tussles that are happening on the pitch. The game is slowing down now with neither team able to create any meaningful opportunities in front of goal. Both sides strive to break down their opponent's defense but have so far been unsuccessful. The first half goes on without a goal being scored, with the score still 0-0. Brommapojkarna midfielder Gustav Sandberg Magnusson begins to make his move, quickly receiving the ball and advancing on goal. His incredible speed takes him past several Landskrona defenders, but he is unable to quite make it past the last one. He attempts a shot, but it's blocked by defender Melker Jonsson in an impressive show of quick thinking and agility. Jonsson then makes a swift transition to offense, blasting the ball upfield towards the Brommapojkarna goalkeeper Oskar Linner. Linner is up to the challenge, gracefully leaping above any would-be attackers and gathering the ball cleanly before sending it back out again. What a great move from both sides. The teams have kicked off and the ball is being moved up and down the pitch. Now Brommapojkarna has a corner kick. They send in a high cross into the box and Sandberg Magnusson is there to meet it, but his shot is blocked by Hedenquist. The crowd are on their feet as Landskrona break down the other end of the pitch. Fosuhina leads the charge. He's trying to weave his way through Brommapojkarna's defense and arriving at the edge of the box. He sends a through ball for Jabara who goes for it, but his shot misses just wide. Great attacking play from both sides and I must commend the fans here at Landskrona. Their energy has been inspiring so far in this match. Still no goals though and we remain scoreless after 3 minutes. The game is heating up, both sides executing their skirmishes and maneuvers on the field to gain an advantage. Brommapojkarna has just made a dynamic push forward, with Varsitz and Pettersson leading the charge up the wings. Across the center, Magnusson launches a powerful delivery which is blocked by Edvardsson with an impeccable sliding block in front of the box. The ball ricochets back to Krohn who advances it further towards goal, but Andersson is on hand to make a vital interception before it can reach Lodon, anticipating at the edge of the box. Landskrona fights back as Fosuhina sprints down the right flank and charges forward into space towards goal. He lays off to Jawara who strikes, narrowly missing the post. The crowd roars in appreciation as both teams battle for control of the ball without letting up. There's no shortage of physicality as Abramson and Jonsson lock in for a tussle for possession near midfield, ensuring that this evenly matched first half will be one to remember. The ball is now back in play and Brommapojkarna have started with the offensive. They take possession of the ball and begin to drive it upfield. Amadeus Sogard receives a through ball from Holm, but it's intercepted by Melker Jönsson, who is quickly closed down by Sandberg Magnusson. But Philip Andersson tracks back and clears before he can make anything of it. It's a sunny day out here at Brommapojkarna Arena with the temperature hovering just around 60 degrees. The pitch looks immaculate as players battle for control of the ball with intensity and speed. The crowd is already cheering to their heart's content as they await that first goal from their team or an outrageous tackle or simply just their players playing at peak form. The matchup is between Brommapojkarna and Landskrona as the match gears up for the first half. Brommapojkarna's starting lineup is Oskar Linner in goal, Amadeus Sogard, Oscar Kresnel, Alexander Abramson and Tim Söderström in defense, Samuel Krohn, Samuel Holm, Gustav Sandberg Magnusson and Ludvig Fritzson in midfield and Oscar Pettersson, Nikola Varsitz up front. The Landskrona side has Arma Kadura in goal and Philip Andersson, Erik Hedenqvist, Melker Jönsson and Emil Lindman in defense, Nikola Lodon, David Edvardsson, Adam Ignell and Kofi Fosuhina Nasari in midfield and Kamil Jabara and Usman Jawara leading their attack. As we reach the 7-minute mark of playtime, we can see both sides struggling to gain any real momentum on the ball with tough challenges being made by either side. We've seen some close dribble attempts from Brommapojkarna's forward players, but nothing that's truly put Landskrona's defensive rows under any real pressure yet. Landskrona are trying to push further forward, but some great defending from Brommapojkarna has kept them from getting out of their own half. So far both teams are evenly matched as we come to the end of the first quarter hour of play with no goals being scored yet. It looks like it will be a tough battle for either team to make a breakthrough. The score at this point is 0-0. Brommapojkarna showing some real urgency here as they press forward and work the ball down the pitch in an attempt to break open the scoreline. Oscar Pettersson nearly threads a perfect pass through Landskrona defense, but Arma Kadura makes a lunging save to swat it away. Landskrona then sparks to life with some skillful play, as Kamil Jabara finds Usman Jawara near the edge of the box with a great thrift ball. Jawara takes aim but can't find his range and his shot just flies wide of the left post. Both sides are battling hard in midfield, and there is a feeling that one goal could be enough to decide this game. With every pass, tackle and shot, the drama intensifies on field. Neither team is willing to back down or give up any ground in search of that elusive score. Will history be made today? It's anyone's guess at this point. The midfielders from both sides are keeping a high tempo, exchanging passes as they look for an opening. Brommapojkarna's Gustav Sandberg Magnusson is first to unleash a shot on target, but Arma Kadura dives low to his right to make a superb save for Landskrona. The ball is quickly recycled and Landskrona launch a counterattack. Nimble footwork from Kamil Jabara and Usman Jawara works the ball up the field, but the Brommapojkarna defense puts an end to the promising opportunity. The game begins to slow down as both sides begin to feel one another out and assess the other side's strength. As minute 10 passes into minute 11, there still isn't any breakthrough in sight. Both sides of the pitch remain a stalemate with neither team able to break the deadlock. Oskar Linner commands his penalty area capably while Arma Kadura makes a few confident catches, sky-high crosses into his area. The crowd is buzzing with anticipation as players from both teams sprint full throttle up and down the pitch. Brommapojkarna take control of the ball, with Samuel Holm doing a stupendous job of holding possession near the center line as he passes it along to Sammy Krohn. Krohn quickly moves it to Gustav Sandberg Magnusson, who then switches sides and crosses it to Nikola Varsitz. Varsitz swivels past a couple of defenders, only for his shot to be blocked by goalkeeper Arma Kadura. The crowd roars in appreciation after that brilliant defensive play from Landskrona. Meanwhile, Kamil Jabara is battling hard for Landskrona on the wing and almost finds a way through before his move is intercepted by defender Oscar Krusnell. Game continues without a goal scored, keeping the scoreline 0-0. Great support form both sets of fans this evening. Brommapojkarna is putting on the pressure early and breaking through the Landskrona defense with a series of strong runs and well-timed passes. Oscar Pettersson connects with Ludvig Fritzson, sending a high pass into the center of the box, but Arma Kadura leaps up to make a great save and keep it level. Sandberg Magnusson makes a powerful run down the right flank, cutting inside and firing a shot on goal that just goes wide. The crowd gets on their feet as Sogard finds himself on the end of and crossing from Krusnell, but his header flies well over the bar. Landskrona pours forward in response, and it almost pays off, as Fosuhina Sari travels down the line before cutting inside and lightening up a curling shot just inches away from goal. The ball smashes into the side netting as Justa Blomqvist's frantic cries are heard echoing across the stands. The match is still deadlocked at 0-0 as we approach half-time, with Brommapojkarna controlling possession but neither team able to break through to take an advantage going into the second half. Just minutes in, and the game is already heating up. Brommapojkarna and Landskrona are both vying for the ball in a fierce battle for possession. Oskar Linner and Arma Kadura have each made several impressive saves. Landskrona's Emil Lindman has been active in defense, but wasn't able to block a near-goal attempt by Brommapojkarna's Nikola Vazic. It just flew past the crossbar. Brommapojkarna's striker Oskar Pettersson is showing off his striking abilities. He narrowly escaped the offside trap set by Landskrona with an exquisite jump, only to be denied a shot on goal by a powerful tackle from Kamil Jabara. It's sure to be an exciting match between these two formidable sides. The Brommapojkarna players are pushing hard and pressing the Landskrona defense. They are making some nice forward passes, and Nikola Vazic is showing some nifty footwork to get past the back line. Landskrona have responded well, with Arma Kadura doing well on saves to prevent any real danger of a goal attempt. Things are heating up, and Samuel Krohn makes a brilliant run down the left flank, but he is brought down just outside the box. The referee awards a free kick for Brommapojkarna to take. Meanwhile, Tim Söderstrom goes down clutching his ankle near the halfway line. It looks like he may have taken a knock and needs treatment. The medics are out on the pitch now to assess the injury. It looks like this could be game-ending for Söderstrom as he makes his way off the field in great discomfort. The crowd roars as a long ball is fired in by Brommapojkarna, heading over to the far side of the pitch. Oskar Pettersson gets there first and makes eye contact with Nikola Vazic, but Philip Andersson is there too for Landskrona. He slides in with a fierce tackle, knocking the ball away from both playmakers. The crowd groans as Oskar Krusnell gets caught flat-footed. He seemed to be too slow to react to the situation and gives Kamil Jabara an opportunity to break away. Thankfully for Brommapojkarna, Amadeus Sogard comes in with a crucial tackle and saves the day. The teams are still battling it out on the field, and it's been quite an even contest so far. Brommapojkarna have just had a strong attacking surge, but Landskrona are fighting hard to keep them out. Oskar Pettersson gets past Emil Lindman with a clever maneuver and breaks into the penalty box. The crowd in the stands is audibly cheering him on. He takes his shot, but Arma Kadura gets down low and makes the save. The fans go wild for that save, applauding Arma for his all-important stop. Both sides are giving it their all as we head into injury time here at 0-0. Landskrona have possession of the ball and Melker Jernsen attempts a long pass from the center, but Amadeus Sogard cuts him off at the edge of the 18-yard box. Sogard picks up the ball and immediately passes it out wide to Gustav Sandberg Magnusson, who races up the right flank, evading a tackle from David Edvardsson. Magnusson continues forward and provides a perfect cross towards Nikola Vazic in front of goal, who is unmarked. Vazic heads it powerfully into the back of the net. Brommapojkarna score? The passionate crowd erupts for their team as Vazic celebrates with his teammates. It's 1-0. Both sides have gone nearly 25 minutes without a goal and the crowd is riled up. Brommapojkarna launch a counter-attack and it quickly turns into a 3-on-2 situation. Samuel Holm sizes up his options and sees Oskar Pettersson making an overlap run. Holm slides a beautiful through pass to Pettersson just outside Landskrona's penalty area. Pettersson takes 3 touches before shooting it hard and low, right past the defender. Arma Kadura dives to his right, but it's too late. Goal! Oskar Pettersson gives the home side the lead in spectacular fashion. Poppy cheers erupt from the stands as Brommapojkarna's players celebrate their goal. The score is now 1-0 with Brommapojkarna in the lead. The match resumes with Brommapojkarna on the attack as they press forward looking for the goal. Samuel Holm, Gustav Sandberg Magnusson, and Ludvig Fritzson form a triangle in the midfield to send a series of passes toward the forwards. Oscar Pettersson and Nikola Varsitz are making desperate runs in search of the through ball, but they cannot seem to break through Landskrona's defense. Back in defense, Landskrona defender Filip Andersson puts his body on the line as he dives to block a potential shot from Brommapojkarna's Oskar Krusnell. Arma Kadura is alert and moves quickly off his line to scoop up the deflected pass. The intensity of the game is diminishing as both teams take their time getting back into defensive positions and slowing down play. There are more fouls and offsides being committed as players struggle to keep possession of the ball. With no one able to gain an advantage just yet, the score remains 2-0 in favor of Landskrona. The ball gets kicked off by Brommapojkarna. Amadeus Sogard brings it upfield, passing it to Gustav Sandberg Magnusson in the midfield. Magnusson weaves through a few opposing players and a midfielder. He looks up, passing it to an unmarked Oscar Pettersson, who fakes passing it to Nikola Varsitz on the wing. He quickly cuts inside and puts the ball into the box with his left foot, beating several defenders. Kadura, the Landskrona goalie, dives for the ball, but he's too late. Oscar Pettersson scores for Brommapojkarna, making the score 2-0. Brommapojkarna's Oscar Pettersson goes on an attacking drive and surges towards Landskrona's goal. He chips the ball past the defender and gets into the box. Pettersson takes a shot while Arma Kadura dives to try to stop it, but the shot is just wide of the goalpost. The Landskrona defense scrambles to get back in position as Gustav Sandberg Magnusson takes possession of the ball. He threads a pass through three defenders towards Nikola Varsitz, who unleashes a low drive towards goal that just misses the far post. The intensity of this match continues to rise as both teams press forward looking for a breakthrough. Brommapojkarna look energized after that chance, as Nicholas Varsitz breaks away from two defenders and launches another shot at goal that is blocked by Emil Lindman at the last second. Landskrona regroup and regain possession and launch a swift attacking move of their own, with midfielder Kofi Fosuhina-Sari playing a terrific through ball to Usman Jawara in space. Jawara shows great skill as he flicks the ball past Abramson, but his effort goes narrowly wide of Oskar Linna's post. The score remains 0-2 in favor of Brommapojkarna, but with 20 minutes left, it's game on for both teams. The crowd is on their feet as Brommapojkarna midfielder, Gustav Sandberg Magnusson, dribbles through the defense with the ball, dodging nearby Landskrona defenders and skillfully maneuvering past defenders. The Brommapojkarna supporters in the stands roar as Gustav shows off his impressive dribbling abilities, which leave the Landskrona defenders stunned. The Landskrona captain, Kamil Jabara, attempts to step in and take control of the ball, but Gustav quickly cuts back and maintains possession. Oscar Pettersson moves forward to provide support and is soon rewarded with a pass from Gustav. Oscar takes aim, but his shot gets blocked by Filip Andersson near the edge of the box and Landskrona regains possession. Brommapojkarna is attacking full force, emerging with the ball from its own half. Amadeus Sogard chips an impressive pass to Gustav Sandberg Magnusson as he charges toward the penalty box. He quickly shuffles the ball to his left and releases a rocket strike past Landskrona's defenders. The goalkeeper desperately dives but has no time to reach it before it's already in the back of the net. Home crowd erupts in thunderous cheers and pandemonium erupts on the pitch. Brommapojkarna takes the lead within minutes of play and the score remains 2-0 for them. The Brommapojkarna players are getting more desperate by the minute as they have yet to break through Landskrona's defense. Oskar Krusnell is currently putting on a masterful performance, but there appears to be a lack of urgency and creativity from the men in front of him. This can be observed by Nikola Varsitz failing to make decisive runs, instead opting to stay in the center circle rather than get closer to the goal. They seem unwilling to risk an effort and take on their opponents. Time is running out for Brommapojkarna. The clock ticks as Landskrona begins a counterattack. Brommapojkarna create a quick counterattack with a few sharp passes. Samuel Krohn takes the ball and drives it towards goal. He takes the shot, but the Landskrona goalkeeper Arma Kadura dives to the ground and denies his attempt on target. The crowd roars in support of their team's efforts, waving their flags in delight. Landskrona look to make something out of this situation and take possession. David Edvidsson lobs a pass up to Kofi Fosuhina-Sari, who gains control of it quickly, but Oskar Krusnell rushes in to block it before he can shoot. The Landskrona side have no choice but to give it back away, and the fans can hear some loud chants of Bromma coming from the stands. Brommapojkarna's keeper Oskar Linna just made a miraculous save off Filip Andersson's shot. Linna had already predicted where the ball was heading and leapt to make the save, sending the crowd into a frenzy. The shot was set up perfectly by Nikola Lodon and David Edvidsson in the Landskrona midfield, but was thwarted by the strong reflexes of Oskar Linna. On the other hand, Brommapojkarna has yet to find any real flow in their attack, as Samuel Holm has been struggling to make a difference in midfield. His decisions on the ball have been one-dimensional and slow, stifling any sort of momentum for his team. Here comes a run for Brommapojkarna towards the Landskrona goal. Pettersson, sprinting ahead, looks for a shot on goal, but is brought down by Hedenqvist from the Landskrona defense. Now Sandberg Magnusson dashes past the defense, dribbles past two players and shoots towards goal. But Arma Kadura is quick to react, making an acrobatic save. Landskrona break upfield in a counter-attack, Asari running with the ball at his feet, beating three defenders as he barrels down on the Brommapojkarna goal. The crowd cheers in excitement as Asari pulls trigger on a shot from just outside the box, but it sails over the crossbar. The game is getting more intense as both teams are pushing forward relentlessly, upping their tempo and getting closer to each other's goal mouths. There have been some terrific blocks and tackles from both sides, and now full-on aerial duels are erupting in midfield as well. It has been an evenly matched contest so far, albeit scoreless. Stay tuned for more action and excitement here at this lively match between Brommapojkarna and Landskrona. Brommapojkarna are making a push forward with Samuel Krone carrying the ball towards goal. He takes it past the defense and fires a shot from outside the box, but Arma Kadura gets there just in time to make a save. The crowds roar in excitement as Brommapojkarna continue to press forward. Nikola Varsits picks up the ball on the left edge of the box, trying to find an opening for a shot, but Filip Andersson tracks him closely and blocks his path. The ball rolls out of play, with Landskrona keeping their 3-goal lead intact. Brommapojkarna midfielder Samuel Krone receives the ball near midfield and dances around two Landskrona players as if they are standing still. His impressive footwork is rewarded by a slick pass to fellow midfielder Gustav Sandberg Magnusson. The crowd roars in approval of Kroon's fantastic skill. Magnusson takes full advantage of the pass and takes off down the right-hand side of the pitch with blistering speed. Landskrona defender Kofi Fosuhina-Sari is desperately trying to catch up, but he can't match Magnusson's pace. He puts in a great cross towards the box, but his promising run is thwarted as it goes out for a goal kick. Brommapojkarna's forward Oskar Pettersson is first to take action as he makes a break off the edge of the field, dribbling three Landskrona players and making an impressive cross towards the center. The Landskrona keeper reacts quick, deflecting the ball away with a desperate save. The crowd is roaring with excitement and unleashing vibrant cheers. Samuel Holm of Brommapojkarna takes advantage of the situation and charges in, scooping up the rebound and directing it back at goal. Kadura dives to make another miraculous save, keeping Landskrona scoreless at 3-0. The action resumes and the ball is back in play. Brommapojkarna have possession and they are looking to take the lead. Oskar Pettersson passes to Gustav Sandberg Magnusson, who sends a long ball forward. Nikola Varsits calls for it, but Arma Kadura quickly reacts and catches the ball to deny Brommapojkarna any chance of scoring. Oskar Krusnell is determined, trying to keep the game alive. He takes on David Edvidsson, but his shot goes wide of the post, much to Landskrona's relief. As time runs out in the first half, it looks like no team has managed a goal yet. However, if there was an award for funniest player on the pitch, then it would go to Kofi Fosuhina-Sari. He greets each pass with a smile and animated gestures that could make even a goalkeeper laugh. The action is heating up as Brommapojkarna's midfielders press the ball deep into Landskrona's half. Samuel Holm takes possession and executes a perfect pass to Nikola Varsits. Varsits has a clear sight of the goal and takes a shot. It takes a deflection off a defender and lands at the feet of Ludvig Fritzson. Fritzson's control is impeccable as he fires off another shot on target, but it's stopped by an incredible save from Arma Kadura. Kadura dives to his right, swatting away the shot and keeping Landskrona in this game. What a spectacular save. Landskrona's goalkeeper Arma Kadura rolls the ball quickly to his defender Philip Anderson, who takes possession and plays a sharp pass to midfielder Adam Ignell. On the left side of the pitch, Ignell receives the ball, proceeds forward and sends a bullet cross in an attempt to find an open forward. But Brommapojkarna's defender Tim Söderström quickly moves in and clears the ball out of danger with a well-timed tackle. The crowd cheers as they recognize Söderström's keen awareness on defense. In an interesting anecdote about player Tim Söderström, his teammates often refer to him as the Wall due to his formidable defending skills, which have been put on full display today. He truly is living up to his nickname. The game heats up as Brommapojkarna sends a long ball down the center line, with Oscar Pettersson nudging it back upfield and into the path of Samuel Krone. The midfielder takes control of the ball, dribbling past two Landskrona defenders before laying a pass off to the right side. Nikola Varsits then picks up the pass, charging forward with raw speed and determination. Arma Kadura scrambles off his line to make the save and touches ball out for a corner. The sun is shining brightly overhead, providing just enough warmth to make this autumn afternoon enjoyable despite the brisk breeze blowing in from the nearby seaport. Both teams seem equally energized by the rays of sunshine beaming down onto Landskrona's football pitch. It looks like fans are getting set for an exciting 45 minutes of action. The first half was full of intense action and plenty of chances for both sides. Landskrona started strong and put pressure on Brommapojkarna right from the outset, but the hosts answered back with a few good opportunities of their own. The half saw Brommapojkarna take the early lead with a shot off the crossbar from Oscar Pettersson in the 15th minute. Landskrona never lost their intensity but were unable to close in on the scoreline before half-time. Brommapojkarna looked dangerous in attack and took advantage of some unforced errors from their opponents to add two more goals, one just before half-time. All three goals came from Oscar Pettersson as he continues his impressive form for his side this season. Despite Landskrona's efforts, the first half ended without a goal for them, putting them in an uphill battle to try and make a comeback in the second half. Landskrona with a great ball control, but Brommapojkarna defended well. Landskrona with an amazing attack. Kofi Fosuhinasari takes the charge, dribbles through the midfield of Brommapojkarna and passes to Usman Jawara, who is in a one-on-one with Oscar Linner. What a save by Oscar! Landskrona still in control of this match but failing to break the wall of Brommapojkarna defense. Gustav Sandberg Magnusson and Samuel Holm are leading the defense line for Brommapojkarna, and their defensive play has been a game changer so far. Brommapojkarna trying to break away from Landskrona's pressure with long passes behind Landskrona's defense, but those didn't work out yet. Arma Kadura is showing great skills in goal for the home side, making some crucial saves at important times. An amazing diving save from Arma to deny a chance for Nikola Varsits. The ball went wide, but Landskrona has kept its 3 goals lead for now. Brommapojkarna is on the attack again, and right winger Oscar Pettersson has taken the ball down the flank. He's going toe-to-toe with Landskrona's right back Emil Lindman, not backing down on this one. Pettersson is showing great technical footwork as he jukes past Lindman and looks to send in a deep cross into the box. It's a deep ball that just misses its intended target, hitting off of Lindman and rolling harmlessly out for a goal kick. But despite not finding a teammate with his delivery, Oscar Pettersson has put in a truly remarkable performance here today. His incredible speed and dribbling ability have been too much to handle for Landskrona's defense all game, and his relentless runs up and down the pitch have kept Brommapojkarna firmly in control throughout this match. An absolutely masterful performance from Pettersson. The half is only halfway through and the energy on and off the pitch is electric. Brommapojkarna just earned a corner kick after a storming rush down the right side of the midfield. Gustav Sandberg Magnusson takes a quick shot at the net, but Arma Kadura manages to make an impressive save. The crowd erupts in approval, applauding Kadura's skill with cheers and shouting. Back come Brommapojkarna pushing hard for the next goal, with Samuel Holm lunging for it, but Landskrona's defensive efforts manage to clear it away, albeit narrowly. Applause again from the stands as supporters from both sides show their appreciation for this high-intensity match. The crowd have been screaming in delight as Brommapojkarna and Landskrona continue their fast-paced soccer match. In an effort to apply some pressure, the Landskrona forwards move the ball up the field in a series of brilliant passes. Both teams move quickly and cohesively as they compete on the field, with neither getting an edge on possession. The midfielders shuffle back and forth, trying to gain control away from their opponents. In a desperate attempt to gain some ground, Landskrona's Fosuhina Sari sends a deep cross into the box for Jabara, who catches it in midair, but is quickly protected by Brommapojkarna's defense, with Abramson chasing the shot down. Meanwhile, on the sidelines, the grey autumn sky offers a slight drizzle as concern of a downpour coming later looms over the attendees. Despite this gloomy outlook, spirits remain high among players and fans alike as cheers echo throughout the stadium, beckoning another thrilling display of skill on the field of play. Brommapojkarna take possession of the ball, with Samuel Holm leading the offensive. He drives the ball down the middle and chips it over to Gustav Sandberg Magnusson, who takes a shot from outside the box. It's a close call, but Landskrona's goalkeeper Ama Kadura gets there in time to make the save. The crowd erupts with cheers, applauding Kadura's impressive save. The ball is back in Landskrona's hands now, and they launch an attack of their own. Usman Jawara leads their charge, passing it off to Adam Ignell, who runs down the right side of the field. He crosses it over to Kamil Jabara at midfield, who quickly passes it up to his teammate Kofi Fosuhina Sari for a shot on goal. But Brommapojkarna's Oskar Linner is there to make the diving save, preventing Landskrona from scoring. The crowd goes wild as Linner stands with his arms raised victoriously. The ball looks to be back in the Brommapojkarna half, as Landskrona's Kamil Jabara, who had been driving an attack forward all game long, gets corralled off the ball. The home crowd in Broma reacts with a loud roar as Samuel Holm guides the ball upfield. Abramson then passes to Krohn to continue the play, while both sides remain locked in a tense midfield battle. The quality of play has really picked up in this second half of the match, and with it, so have the stakes for both teams. Krohn takes on a couple of defenders and after some fancy footwork emerges with possession and finds Fritzson on the left-hand side. He makes his way forward, but his final shot is blocked by Lindman and cleared by Hedenquist, much to the thrill of Landskrona supporters in the stands. A handful of Brommapojkarna fans momentarily show their frustration, but overall it's an electric atmosphere as these two sides continue to battle it out on this beautiful autumn day. Play has resumed with Landskrona in possession, passing it around the back with confidence. Ama Kadura makes the clear pass to Usman Jawara, who attempts to drive up the pitch but is immediately taken out by a sliding tackle from Gustav Sandberg Magnusson. The crowd boos and shouts in favor of a foul being called, but the referee waves his arms and hands on his hips, signaling play on. Too close for comfort for Landskrona, who are lucky to still have possession and keep Brommapojkarna out of their offensive zone. Brommapojkarna just played a cross into their attacking third, and Oscar Pettersson attempts an ambitious shot from the edge of the box. Unfortunately, the kick is too weak and goes just wide of the mark. Landskrona regains possession with David Edvardsson knocking it back to Ama Kadura in goal. The cloudy day has made playing conditions difficult, with raindrops collecting on the grass as players struggle to maintain their footing in some parts of the pitch. Kadura launches a long ball upfield, but it looks as though Abramson has taken control of it at centre-back as he sprints forward towards the midfield. It's time to see what the second half of this game between Brommapojkarna and Landskrona has in store. Oscar Pettersson has the ball but slides it sideways, trying to give Gustav Sandberg Magnusson an opening. Magnusson anticipates the move, but the defense from Landskrona is able to outmaneuver him. The ball goes back to Philip Andersson, who then manages to send it towards midfield. Admiration roars from the stands for Nicholas Lodon as he quickly pivots and chases after the ball. No matter how fast he runs, Oscar Krusnell is always one step ahead, as he leaps forward and takes control of the ball himself. He plays a precise pass towards Tim Söderstrom on the left flank, who immediately sends a precise cross in front of goal, but Kadura makes an impressive save. The crowd cheers with excitement at this display of defense prowess. Landskrona has possession of the ball and playmaker Kamil Jabara is looking for an opening, but the Brommapojkarna defense showing strong presence. Jabara passes the ball to Usman Jawara, who is immediately closed off by Alexander Abramson. Landskrona pushing forward trying to get a goal, but Brommapojkarna clearing their lines and making sure that nothing gets through. Despite all their efforts, Landskrona cannot find a space in the tight Brommapojkarna defense and they are forced to blow the whistle. The crowd is ecstatic. They have been cheering passionately throughout the match. Brommapojkarna on the attack again, working the ball up the pitch through Gustav Sandberg Magnusson and Samuel Krone. The referee gets in their way as they try to make a break, but quickly blows his whistle, an unconvincing decision according to the crowd. Sandberg Magnusson with an ambitious shot on goal, but it's easily parried away by Landskrona goalkeeper Arma Kadura. Now Landskrona looking to counter, Kofi Fosuhinasari feeds a beautiful ball through to Kamil Jabara making his way forward. Brommapojkarna's defense desperately trying to recover, they hold off Jabara just long enough for Oskar Linner to come off his line and smother the ball before any real danger can occur. Another great showing from Brommapojkarna as they maintain their 3-goal lead. The crowd is on their feet as Brommapojkarna advance towards the goal. Oskar Pettersson receives the ball on the wing and stares down defender Philip Andersson. He quickly crosses it to a charging Sam Holm, who takes a powerful shot but is immediately blocked by Arma Kadura. Undeterred, Holm sends the rebound soaring towards Nikola Varsitz. Arma reacts quickly and catches the ball just in time. Landskrona responds with a counterattack of their own. Kamil Jabara begins dribbling his way down the pitch, weaving between players as he approaches Brommapojkarna's zone. Suddenly, Oskar Krusnell makes an impressive recovery from behind and manages to steal the ball away. The crowd cheers loudly for Krusnell's spectacular defensive effort. The Brommapojkarna defense line is under immense pressure from the Landskrona players as they are looking to get their first goal on the board. Samuel Holm of Brommapojkarna does his best to break up the play but comes up just short and the ball is heading into the box. Oskar Krosson makes a last-ditch effort to stop the attack, but he is brought down hard in a crunching tackle by Nikola Lodon. Play stops as Krosson gets medical attention from the sideline. His knee looks incapacitated after that tackle, unfortunately for both him and Brommapojkarna. The referee signals for play to restart and the game continues with no team having gotten on the scoreboard yet. The Brommapojkarna defense is pushing hard to maintain their 3-0 lead as Landskrona come forward with a strong attack. Nikola Lodon receives the ball on the left wing and sends it towards Usman Diawar, who flicks it forward for a waiting Kofi Fosuhinasari. He advances but is brought down by a fantastic tackle from Alexander Abramson. The crowd responds with loud cheers as he wins the ball back for his team. Tim Söderstrom clears the danger with the ball to Oskar Pettersson, who drives forward for Brommapojkarna. He looks around and finds a scrambling Gustav Sandberg Magnusson in space. Magnusson runs at goal and unleashes a thundering shot. But Arma Kadura is up to the task as he tips it wide. Both teams look to break through now as the game gets more intense. The midfield battle grows fierce, with neither team wanting to give up an inch of turf. Oskar Krusnell and David Edvardsson are jockeying hard in the center, while Emil Lindman and Samuel Holm do battle on the sidelines. Can one team make a breakthrough? Will we see any more goals before time runs out? We can only wait and see. The action is back underway after the break, with Brommapojkarna in possession. Dare moving the ball quickly and accurately up the field, controlled by Gustav Sandberg Magnusson in midfield. The Landskrona defense is doing its best to stay organized and stop the attack, but Magnusson is too quick, weaving between players as he dribbles towards goal. He lays off a perfect through ball to Oskar Pettersson on the right flank, showing great vision and technique, and Pettersson takes a shot. It's wide of goal but wonderful skill from Magnusson to create the opportunity. 67 Landskrona's Fosuhinasari attempts a long ball towards the Brommapojkarna box, but it's cut out by Abramson before it can reach its intended receiver. Brommapojkarna's Krone retrieves the ball and quickly looks up to pass it back downfield, but he finds himself tightly marked by two Landskrona players, forcing him to relinquish possession and settle for a throw-in. The game has slowed down substantially as neither team is pushing forward with any urgency. Both sides have settled into a steady rhythm as they look after their defensive shape rather than taking any attacking risks. The ref has let them do so without reprimand, allowing them to take their time with little disruption to the pacing of the match. Despite the score still being 3-0 in favor of Brommapojkarna, there is no guarantee either way who will come away with the points in this closely contested matchup. The teams have been playing an intense match, but the score remains 3-0 as we enter the closing minutes of this match. Both sides are giving it their all, determined to come out on top. Brommapojkarna's Sandberg Magnusson carries the ball towards Landskrona's defenses, pressing forward. He steps up a gear and takes a shot at Kadura, but it's blocked. The whistle blows for offside and play is stopped. Landskrona regain possession and move upfield with a flurry of passes. Edvidsson looks for Jabara to set up a shot, but Oskar Krusnell is there in defense. He clears it out. Great play from Landskrona, but Brommapojkarna are unyielding. The crowd are going wild at this exhilarating display of skill and tenacity from both teams. What an entertaining matchup this has been. The ball is back on the pitch and Brommapojkarna kick off the second half of the match. Samuel Holm does a powerful run down the left side of the pitch. His skillful footwork beats both defenders as he navigates through tight spaces. He passes it to Oskar Krusnell, who kicks it forward to Oscar Pettersson in the penalty box, but he is quickly closed out by Landskrona defenders. The ball is back on Brommapojkarna's side now and Gustav Sandberg Magnusson receives it from Amadeus Sogard. Gustav takes 2 quick touches and drives into the box, but Philip Andersson fouls him on the edge of the penalty area. The referee awards a free kick to Brommapojkarna and a yellow card for Philip Andersson as well. The turf looks a bit worn but still functioning with no major issues or divots. On this summer day, Teresa light glistening against slightly faded grass blades, with each player's footsteps sticking through and producing resonating thumps as they jump off it during runs. Both teams still look energetic, despite having played 70 minutes of what has been an intense game until this point, with neither side taking any momentum away from each other, having locked in their scores at 3-0 before halftime. The ball is up in the air, and Landskrona looks to mount one last attack. Kamil Jabara, who has been dangerous all game long, latches onto the ball and launches a strike towards Oskar Linner in the Brommapojkarna box. Linner gets his palms in front, does well to push the ball up over the bar, and it's a corner kick for Landskrona. Ignell takes charge of the corner kick, sending it over to Hedenquist at the back post. Hedenquist jumps highest and looks to strike, but Abramson slides in to make a beautiful tackle on him and conts them attack. He passes off to Sandberg Magnusson, who looks up before carrying it forward. The crowd is really roaring right now as he enters into the attacking third with speed. He plays a give and go with Krone to get around Phil Andersson, but Kadura is there quickly to block his shot from inside the box. What a save. Kadura collects the rebound and punts it long as Brommapojkarna regain possession in their own half with 6 minutes left on the clock. The roar of anticipation from both sets of fans fills stadium as each team looks for that equalizing goal. The two teams are slowing down as we quickly approach the end of the game. Both Brommapojkarna and Landskrona are stretching their legs, trying to stay in shape until the final whistle blows. Brommapojkarna goalkeeper Oskar Linner has been cool and collected all game, securely watching over his box and keeping Landskrona at bay. On the other side of the pitch, Arma Kadura has had a busy night, fielding multiple shots on goal from the attacking duo of Oscar Pettersson and Nikola Varsitz, but he's done an admirable job keeping a clean sheet tonight. The score still stands at 3-0 favoring Brommapojkarna, and both sides look content with conceding this result. However, Hikari Gamis for Brommapojkarna cuts his way into open space with only a few moments left in regulation time. He lines up to take a shot from just outside the penalty area, but it goes just wide of the post. And with that close call, we draw to a close here at Idrottsplatsen. Brommapojkarna hands Landskrona their third straight loss. Final score here in this intense match, Brommapojkarna 3-0 Landskrona. And that's all, folks. Brommapojkarna is applying pressure on Landskrona with a series of smothering attacks. Oscar Pettersson is leading the charge, taking on a couple of defenders before sending a powerful strike at Arma Kadura in the goal. Landskrona barely manages to clear the ball away, but not for long, as Samuel Holm quickly finds it and sends it towards Gustav Sandberg Magnusson, who takes a powerful shot from outside the box. Kadura makes an incredible diving save, keeping Landskrona in the game. It's been a great day for him, as he has consistently come up with impressive saves throughout the match. He truly has been a lifesaver for his team this afternoon. The Landskrona goalkeeper Arma Kadura rushes out of the goal line to take the ball away from a threatening Brommapojkarna striker. He does well to secure the ball and run out of pressure, allowing his team to keep possession. The Landskrona midfielders make good use of their skills, with stealthy short passes back and forth and a few quick runs down the sideline giving them an opportunity to push forward. David Edvardsson finds some space in the center and quickly releases the ball to Usman Jawara, who sends in a powerful cross-field pass towards Kamil Jabara. With perfect accuracy, Jabara manages to take control of the ball and advance towards Brommapojkarna's defensive line, cautiously juking past defenders while trying to find an opening, but his effort is eventually blocked off. The weather outside is pleasant. The sun is shining brightly in the sky and there is a light breeze coming from the east. No clouds can be seen anywhere, adding a beautiful backdrop for this intense soccer match. The defenders are keeping a tight line. Brommapojkarna is pressing on the attack, trying to find an opening in the Landskrona defense. But Philip Andersson and Arma Kadura remain alert, blocking any attempts at goal. There's a great deal of passing between both sides, but neither side has been able to convert it into a successful attempt. Samuel Krone tries to use his speed, sprinting past the defenders, but his shot is blocked by Kadura. Both keepers are impenetrable tonight, making save after save, while the players on the pitch become more and more frustrated and bored by their lack of success in finding an equalizer. With only minutes left in the game, it appears that this one will end without Brommapojkarna finding the back of the net and Landskrona maintaining their lead at 3-0. The Brommapojkarna goalkeeper, Oskar Linner, punts the ball up the pitch towards Amadeus Sogard, who is positioned deep in the Brommapojkarna half. After a fierce battle for possession between the two teams, Landskrona's Arma Kadura manages to clutch it and sends it up to Nikola Lodon. Lodon quickly passes it along to David Edvardsson, who sends a long ball down the right flank. Oscar Krusnell of Brommapojkarna races after it and gives a wonderful demonstration of skill by sliding in just ahead of Kofi Fosuhina-Sari, claiming possession and keeping it away from Landskrona's striker. There is a collective gasp from both sides of the supporters with this awesome display of athleticism, before Krusnell swiftly passes it back to midfield. The clock continues ticking as both teams trade possession back and forth with no breakthrough yet for either side in this very compact game. Suddenly, Landskrona's Melker Jonsson pulls off an impressive act of body feinting on his marker, allowing him enough time to whip in a dangerous crossfield ball towards Usman Jawara, who somehow manages to flick it past the diving defense of Abrahamsson for a potential goal-scoring opportunity. However, at just that moment, Oscar Pettersson comes out of nowhere with a miraculous recovery challenge, blocking out Diawara's shot. What an amazing performance from Pettersson. The crowd of supporters roar in approval as he gets back up off his feet and applauds his own efforts at yet another remarkable defensive move, keeping Landskrona at bay. Brommapojkarna with the ball and passing around their midfielders, looking for an opening. Samuel Krone plays the ball out wide to Sandberg Magnusson, who immediately crosses it back into the box. Varsit's controlling it with a nice touch but pushed just wide of the post. Landskrona's goalkeeper Kadura was well positioned and closes down the angle quickly. Landskrona trying to break forward now, Lodon playing it in towards Jabara, who moves past his defender and lays off a nice pass for Fosuhina-Sari coming in from the left side. He takes a shot from distance, but it's well saved by Linner in goal for Brommapojkarna. The supporters are alive and cheering as both teams keep pushing forward in search of an elusive goal. Great energy from both sets of fans. What a superb atmosphere this is. The ball is in play and Brommapojkarna are quickly on the move, trying to double their lead. They mount a dangerous attack with Pettersson and Krone linking up on the left flank. Pettersson breaks through with a perfectly executed touch and delivers a pinpoint low cross into the box, but the goalkeeper Kadura has already rushed out to make an impressive save. Landskrona quickly respond and launch a counter-attack of their own, with Fosuhina-Sari looking to make something happen as he dribbles down the right side of the pitch. Amadeus Sogard is back in defense though, expertly timing his tackle to win back possession for Brommapojkarna. Everyone in the stadium is on their feet, caught up in the action as both teams battle it out until the final whistle blows. Amidst all this action, it's worth taking a minute to give credit to Academy graduate Alexander Abramson, a player who has come through Brommapojkarna's ranks and earned his place in this team. He's been an integral part of this game so far, showing tremendous defensive skill that always puts his team first. A true role model for anyone chasing their football dreams. The clock is winding down and Brommapojkarna are pressing for the win, searching for a final goal. The tempo is fast and frantic as the players swirl across the pitch looking for an opening in the Landskrona defense. Oscar Pettersson has a chance moments ago to increase the lead, but his shot rocketed off the goalie's gloves and out of play. Nikola Varsits then looks to inch Brommapojkarna closer to that fourth goal, taking on two defenders and getting into range before Kadura is able to close it down with a magnificent diving save. The defensive line of Landskrona continues to block low shots with skillful defending, while Arma Kadura stands firm in net every time Brommapojkarna try and take him by surprise. He is ready. With just 1 minute left in regulation, both teams are pushing for late heroics as there is still time for a goal to be scored. Will it be late heartache or joyous celebration? We will have to find out very soon. The referee blows the whistle and Brommapojkarna kick off with a strong attack. The ball quickly passes through to the midfielder Samuel Krone. He plays a long pass to the left side of the pitch. Landskrona's defender Nikola Lodon tries to intercept it but misses it. The ball is now with Oscar Pettersson and he dribbles around rival players, taking several shots at goal. Arma Kadura in the Landskrona's goal manages to save every shot. Landskrona try to counter-attack but Oskar Krusnell and Alexander Abramson break it down immediately. The pitch in Broma IP is lively, filled with cheers and chants from both sides' supporters. The players can feel their energy as they fight for every ball, pushing each other off their tracks in an attempt to move forward towards victory. With 2 minutes left on the clock, they fight till their last breath, all eyes on the pitch. Who will eventually win? The clock is ticking down, and we're watching a nail-biting match between Brommapojkarna and Landskrona as the end of the game nears. Both teams are looking for a late goal to break through the deadlock, but for now, the score stays 3-0. Landskrona is pushing hard, looking for an opportunity from beyond the penalty box, but Brommapojkarna is keeping their lads tight at the back in an effort to preserve the victory. In the 91st minute, Landskrona's Usman Jawara sends in a wild cross into Brommapojkarna's penalty area. Out of nowhere, David Edvardsson lunges in to try and put it inside Linna's net. But it's no use. The cross sails wide of the mark and jostles away before anyone can get on it. This game has reached an intense finale with both teams going all out. This starts the second half of extra time with Brommapojkarna controlling possession. We just saw an attack from Brommapojkarna in Landskrona's half, with a long-range shot from home that was easily collected by Kadura. Landskrona are struggling to get out of their own half as Brommapojkarna keep the pressure up, with Sandberg Magnusson controlling the midfield with some excellent passes. The pitch is wearing down after 90 minutes of intense action, but it still looks like the teams have plenty of energy left in them. The grass is worn down to almost bare patches in some places, and the sun is beating down on both sides as they battle for a winner. The atmosphere at the stadium is electric, with both sets of fans cheering loudly and singing their team songs. Brommapojkarna are pressing forward, trying desperately to score. Amadeus Sogard has the ball, making a long through pass towards Oscar Pettersson in the penalty box area. Pettersson gets off a shot, but Arma Kadura just manages to get a fingertip on it and deflect it away for a corner kick. Pettersson is scything inside the box, doing everything he can to create a chance for Brommapojkarna and get that crucial goal they need. The fans in the stands cheer as Pettersson takes his shot, feeling their team's tension and desperation as they push forward. The air vibrates with anticipation as Oskar Krusnell takes the corner kick and delivers it towards the penalty box area. Everyone holds their breath waiting to see what will happen next, but a Landskrona defender manages to clear the ball at the last second and keep their team in front. Brommapojkarna are pushing hard to break the deadlock. They've been really aggressive in attack and pressuring the Landskrona defense. Their midfielders have been tirelessly making them run towards the opposing team's goal, and Oscar Pettersson and Nikola Varsits have been working hard up front trying to create opportunities. Landskrona is doing their best to hold up against the Brommapojkarna attack, with Arma Kadura having made a series of brilliant saves in goal, while Philip Andersson, Eric Hedenquist, Melker Jönsson and Emil Lindman try to contain the offensive onslaught. The pitch is looking quite worn out with lots of divots from repeated pivoting around it during the game. The grass is dry from the lack of water and this intense heat that has descended upon it. The players are breathing heavily and sweat dripping down their faces amidst their tireless efforts towards one goal or another. The second half has been full of tension, neither team has been able to add to their scores. Both sides have had chances to score, but it's not looking like this match will be settled anytime soon. We are now into extra time and it looks like exhaustion is starting to take hold of both teams as the game drags on. Players from both sides losing the ball to fatigue. The Brommapojkarna goalie Oskar Linner is putting in a heroic performance, managing a number of strong saves to help his side stay alive in this one. But despite his efforts, neither side has been able to break through and leave with a win. The players on the pitch are giving it their all. Brommapojkarna are keeping the ball in their possession and sending it deep into Landskrona's half. Landskrona is more aggressive now as they look for opportunities to score. Oskar Krusnell for Brommapojkarna is always looking for an opportunity to break forward, and he sends a pass to Amadeus Sogard. Sogard sends the ball wide to Philip Andersson, who tries to intercept but is blocked by Nicholas Varsits. The two teams continue to search for openings, but neither side can find a way through. Usman Jawara from Landskrona jokingly says, "I'm just happy when I can keep up with these youngsters." After a gilded first half, the teams are facing off again in extra time. Brommapojkarna employs an unorthodox 10-man defense to prevent Landskrona from picking up the equalizer. Offense is favored by Landskrona, but they can't seem to break through the stubborn defense line of Brommapojkarna. The referee is letting the players play aggressively and tough, allowing some uncalled for physicality but preventing major fights. He's been lenient on card warnings, giving only 2 yellows thus far. The second half is underway and the tension is increasing within the stadium as both teams vie for a decisive win. Brommapojkarna is pushing forward with every player giving their all to break the tie. Oscar Pettersson takes the ball up the field, sprinting past several Landskrona defenders in a thrilling display of skill and agility. He passes it off to Nikola Varsits, who takes his chance for a shot, but Armakadura makes an outstanding save moments before it reaches the goal. The energy in the stadium peaks as both teams battle fiercely for possession of the ball, trading volleys back and forth across the length of the field. Oskar Krusnell keeps Landskrona defense on its toes as he attempts to push forward, while David Edvardsson stands amongst a sea of players on defense, keeping Brommapojkarna attackers at bay. The match continues into extra time with both teams throwing everything they have at each other trying to score that vital goal, but neither side quite able to make it happen. The clock winds down and when it stops the score remains 3-0 in favor of Brommapojkarna, declaring them this match victor. The Brommapojkarna team has possession of the ball as they move towards the Landskrona goal with Samuel Holm controlling the play. He passes it to Oscar Pettersson, who races up the field on the wing and delivers a well-timed cross to Gustav Sandberg Magnusson, who is lurking near the box, but the shot is blocked away by the defense. As the game enters its final 10 minutes, it's Samuel Holm who is on fire, making waves on both sides of the pitch. He delivers an inch-perfect pass to Nikola Varsits, who moves swiftly into space and releases a shot at goal, but Armakadura comes up with an acrobatic save to keep his team in it. The Landskrona team is pushing hard to get something out of this match and are now piling pressure onto Brommapojkarna, their midfielders and forwards often overestimating their chances. Kofi Fosuhina runs a long stretch down the right flank, and when he reaches the penalty box and takes a shot, a Brommapojkarna defender blocks it just outside at the very last moment. It's been an intense game between these two teams today, but in extra time neither has been able to find that decisive goal to seal victory. With just minutes left on the clock, both teams are going for it with all they've got, hoping for a chance for redemption. The teams are both looking to make something happen as the final minutes of extra time approach, but both keepers remain vigilant and deny anything from getting through. Oskar Linner, Brommapojkarna's goalkeeper, is making a real name for himself tonight, making save after incredible save to deny Landskrona from taking the lead. Out on the pitch, the Brommapojkarna midfielders and forwards are playing great off-the-ball support, looking for the eventual opening goal. Samuel Holm shows amazing awareness and a killer pass to Gustav Sandberg Magnusson, who drives an attempt just wide of target. But there is time yet and both teams look determined not to give up as they search for that all-important breakthrough. The teams take to the pitch and the second half continues. Both sides have been battling hard for 45 minutes, but now as the game enters extra time there is an even greater sense of urgency in the stadium. Brommapojkarna look to press forward and create some chances, with Oscar Pettersson, Nikola Varsitz and Gustav Sandberg Magnusson all working hard up front. Landskrona have a lot of work in defense to do. Arma Kadura is doing his best in goal, ably assisted by defenders Philip Andersson and Eric Hedenquist who continue to make brave blocks. The atmosphere is electric and the crowd is cheering on their teams as they battle. The architecture of the stadium helps amplify both players' shouts and fans' cheers, creating an intense soundscape. Fans are energized by chants coming from both ends while smoke billows from flares lit inside of the arena, adding visual stimulation to the experience. A vital interception at midfield gets cheers by all those present as Brommapojkarna pass it back towards their goal. Despite several attempts finding their way into the box, no team can find a goal yet, leaving supporters anxiously hoping for a finish. The match has become an intense and exciting affair, with neither side showing any signs of slowing down. Brommapojkarna's Samuel Holm is leading the charge for his team, doing everything in his power to get a goal up on the scoreboard. He approaches the ball as it rolls loose along the sideline, and tries to circle around Landskrona's Kofi Fosuhinasari before ripping a shot from outside the box. Kadura is up to the challenge and blocks the effort with an impressive save, leaving both fans on their feet in awe of what they just witnessed. At the other end of the pitch, Landskrona's Usman Jawara seems to have found some extra energy. He charges forward with speed and determination, but unfortunately puts too much power into a pass which goes over his teammates' heads and out of play. The referee blows his whistle to stop play as play resumes at midfield again. Both teams are doing everything they can to break through this deadlock in extra time, each side fighting vigorously for a desperately needed win. It's the 113th minute of extra time and Brommapojkarna is pushing hard for a goal, but Landskrona's defense is holding strong. You can feel the tension in the stadium as players from both teams become very physical in their attempts to get the ball downfield. It's almost like a wrestling match as both sides go for it. Now, Landskrona forward Kamil Jabara is making his way down the field, trying to get around Nikola Varsitz from Brommapojkarna, who seems determined to make sure Jabara doesn't get anywhere near the goal. Their battle of wills continues until finally Jabara gets away with an ambitious pass to his teammate Usman Jawara, who strikes well but narrowly missing high. Just a few seconds left and time is ticking away with the result still 3-0. An anecdote about Jabara in this game is that even with 5 depth-side men against him, he still managed to find open spaces and create opportunities for himself by taking on defenders fearlessly, even if it ended up in near misses and not goals. Brommapojkarna's Oscar Pettersson looks to get one last attack in before the game ends, but he is brought down in the box as Landskrona's Melker Jonsson lunges in with all his strength. Pettersson is down and it looks like he might have suffered an injury. The medical team hurries on from the sidelines and it doesn't look good for him. Brommapojkarna tries their best to get a last-moment goal, but Landskrona's defense holds strong and prevents them from scoring. It looks like no team will score here tonight, so the scoreline remains 3-0 at the full-time whistle. The teams are doing their best to finish the game but can't make it happen in extra time. Brommapojkarna is pushing forward, trying to capitalize on their lead. Landskrona is desperately looking for opportunities, looking to create openings and tie the game up. The referee blows the final whistle and it ends in a 3-0 victory for Brommapojkarna. Despite a few close decisions calls, the referee has made an overall decent job of controlling this hard-fought clash between two fierce rivals. The second half proved to be a much more open and physical affair than the first, but in the end it was too little too late for Landskrona as Brommapojkarna held on comfortably to 3 points. The referee signals for extra time to begin, and the intensity of the game amps up. Brommapojkarna and Landskrona both come out fighting, pressing forward desperately looking for a goal. The attack from both sides is fierce but organized, with skilled passing and strong defensive discipline from both teams. Oscar Pettersson of Brommapojkarna has a close call, shooting just wide to the left. But in the end it's not to be, and the goalkeeper Arma Kadura is there to save Landskrona's hopes. The game is waning, with two tired teams struggling to find energy and creativity in attack. Passes are being intercepted more quickly, and players are starting to resort to long shots that lack accuracy. Chances become harder to come by as the clock winds down, but neither team manages to break through before full time. In the end it remains 3-0 in Brommapojkarna's favor, with the final whistle drawing an exhausted sigh from all parties involved in an epic battle between two strong contenders. The whistle sounds, signaling the start of extra time. A tense atmosphere has taken over the pitch as Brommapojkarna and Landskrona search for a chance to break the deadlock. Both sides look determined to find the goal they need, with players flying across the pitch looking for any opportunity to strike. Up in the stands, you can hear the crowd's energy as they lean forward in anticipation. This has been a hard-fought game so far, with neither side able to find any luck in this match. Now it's all down to the extra time. Will something happen? We'll have to wait and see. It's great to see how engaged the crowd is through it all. The game is coming to a close, and Brommapojkarna remain ahead with a 3-0 lead. Landskrona are desperate for a goal, but so far all their efforts have gone in vain and the team can only look to slow the attack from Brommapojkarna. Gustav Sandberg Magnusson receives the ball on the right wing, running around his opponents before sending in a deep cross towards the penalty area. Oscar Pettersson readies himself to shoot, but Erik Hedenquist slides in with a vital interception, getting an eruption of applause from the stand. The tribunes erupt once again as Kofi Fosuhina takes possession of the ball near midfield and starts driving forward into Brommapojkarna's half. He finds support on either side as he moves closer to the box, but as Asari opts for one last attempt at goal, his shot goes wide off target, an agonizing moment for Landskrona's faithful fans. The referee brings a close to this intense second half with no goals being scored in extra time, securing Brommapojkarna an impressive 3-0 victory. The second half of the game is about to start, and both teams are ready to push for a strong finish. Both teams seem to be evenly matched as they have fought hard in every minute. Oskar Linna from Brommapojkarna has been a rock in goal, making incredible saves throughout the game. Arma Kadura for Landskrona has been just as formidable in defense, dealing with the constant pressure from Brommapojkarna. In extra time, we have seen some aggressive attacks from both sides but no lucky break yet. Brommapojkarna's Oscar Pettersson has put on an impressive show today, trying his hardest and keeping up with his team's forward momentum. We'll see if he and the rest of these powerhouses can manage a miracle in this intense match. The second half kicks off with extra time in full swing. Both teams look determined to score, but Brommapojkarna defend well and Landskrona are struggling to break down their wall. Kadura, the Landskrona goalkeeper, is forced into an impressive save from a shot by Varsits. Both teams battle to gain control of the ball but neither is able to break through the other. The clock ticks on and still no goals scored. The sky is filled with bright blue clouds and the sun is shining strong. It's hot outside, providing a nice environment for a competitive match of soccer. Brommapojkarna are frantically trying to score the winning goal and break Landskrona's defense. Oscar Pettersson has the ball, he sneaks between Hedenquist and Jernson, but Edvardsson closes quickly and blocks his way. Now it's Sandberg Magnusson on the attack, he takes on two defenders and passes it off to Krohn. Krohn chips it over defenders in the box, looking for Varsits, who goes for a header, but Kadura gets an outstretched arm on the ball and stops it from entering the net. It's a brilliant save from Kadura. The crowd is getting louder. They're sensing that a winner could come soon. Brommapojkarna have one more attack left before normal time runs out. Can they get it? The referee has just blown his whistle to signal the end of extra time at Brommapojkarna's home ground. The game remains at a stalemate of 3-0, in Brommapojkarna's favor. Landskrona have been trying to get back into the game throughout the second half, but the defensive effort from Brommapojkarna has been as strong as ever. The midfielders and forwards have done their jobs well, battling every ball and keeping it away from Landskrona's attackers. It appears as if Landskrona's players are at a loss here on the pitch, not knowing what else they can do to break through this wall of defense. They have had their chances, but nothing definitive has come of them yet. Meanwhile, the referee continues to be unaccountable for allowing certain tackles go unpunished and leaving certain decisions up to chance or interpretation. It is clear he is favoring one side over the other here, and that he could have done more to ensure fair play from both sides. The players on both teams jostle for position and battle fiercely as they surge towards the goal. Brommapojkarna and Landskrona are pushing each other to their limits this evening, but neither team has been able to break through and score a goal. The referee's whistle brings the play back in and Landskrona just barely got off a shot before the halftime buzzer, but unfortunately, it was blocked by the defense. With no goal scoring during this half and extra time winding down, it looks like this one will end in a 3-0 close for Brommapojkarna. The referee has been a bit erratic tonight, missing some fouls that were called right by the linesman and awarding 2 yellow cards which spectators felt should have been an automatic red card call. The referee has just announced that extra time is nearly at an end. Brommapojkarna's Oskar Pettersson is making his way up through the midfield, looking for a late chance, but Landskrona are holding strong in defense. Pettersson, unable to find a way through, delivers a long pass towards the side of the pitch, but it's intercepted by Arma Kadura before it reaches its intended target. Kadura passes back to his defender Philip Andersson, who misplaces the ball and is quickly offside. Brommapojkarna have another chance here to break through and score the equalizer. Oskar Krusnell makes a long-range attempt from outside of the box and fires straight at goal, but his shot goes wide. He fails to capitalize on this chance and has failed to impress during this match once again. The clock ticks down and it looks like this game will end without either side finding the back of the net. The crowd is roaring as the players take their positions for the second half of extra time. So far, Brommapojkarna has been dominant with a total of 3 goals from Oskar Pettersson and Nikola Varsits. Meanwhile, Landskrona has been struggling to find the net. Both sides are fighting relentlessly for a goal to give them hope of a comeback. As the intensity builds up, one player stands out from among the rest in a brilliant display of energy and athleticism, Landskrona's 20-year-old midfielder, Kofi Fosuhina-Sari. Fosuhina-Sari is unstoppable. He manages to break through Brommapojkarna's defense almost every time he touches the ball, making sure that no opportunity is wasted. The passionate crowd cheers every time the young midfielder steps up to perform his tricks on the pitch. In spite of all his efforts though, it looks like there won't be any more goals scored in this match as time comes to an end with a final score of 3-0 in favor of Brommapojkarna. The extra time has been a fierce battle, with both teams attacking relentlessly in search of the game-winning goal. But despite their efforts, no breakthrough has been made thus far, and the score remains 3-0 in favor of Brommapojkarna. Landskrona currently has the ball and is looking to launch a desperate counterattack and salvage a point away from home. The crowd is roaring, urging their team on as they surge forward. And while they might not have made an impact on the scoreboard, Landskrona have certainly been fired up by their passionate supporters. Cantona outmuscles Abramson in the midfield for possession and sets up Jabara for the cross into the box. Bukian's searching ball looks for Jawara but is cut out by Sogard. Unfortunate for Landskrona, credit due to Brommapojkarna for putting bodies on the line. The crowd reacts with enthusiasm nonetheless. Wow, what an engaging atmosphere this is. The players from Brommapojkarna are trying to increase their lead as the clock is winding down in extra time. Oskar Pettersson threads a pass through for Nikola Varsits, and Nikola takes a powerful shot on the goal. Arma Kadura pulls off a brilliant save and manages to push it wide of the post. The Landskrona players are pushing up towards the Brommapojkarna end, but they can't seem to break through the defense. David Edvardsson tries to dribble past his marker and he's brought down just outside of the box. However, the referee waves play on and Landskrona will have to take their chances elsewhere. The fans are getting restless at this lack of decision-making by the officials. They feel that Landskrona had a clear opportunity there and wonder why no free kick was given. The match is on pause for a free kick and Niko Varsits steps up from Brommapojkarna. He places the ball on the ground and takes a long run up, striking it hard and sending it sailing through the air, hopeful for a goal. But Arma Kadura expertly dives out of the way and bats it away, keeping his team in the game. Landskrona takes control of the ball and Kofi Fosuhina-Sari dribbles it down pitch faster than lightning, quickly making his way past 3 defenders before passing to Kamil Jabara. The crowd roars with excitement as Jabara maneuvers around 2 more players and makes a shot at goal, but Oskar Linner is prepared and saves it with impressive agility, sending it spiraling far away from the net. The atmosphere here is electric as both teams battle hard to try to break through the other's defense, proving that neither team is ready to give up yet. While we may not have seen any goals in this match so far, we've certainly seen one exciting battle, Hats off to these two teams as well as these passionate fans for providing us with such an exhilarating showdown. The referee blows the whistle, signaling the beginning of extra time, and both teams head quickly to the sidelines for a quick pep talk before it's back to battle. Brommapojkarna take control early on with Sandberg, Magnussen and Fritzen pressing the opposition hard in midfield, while Varsitz provides stout defending, preventing Landskrona from having any major breakthroughs. The energy in the stadium grows as intensities start to build, with neither side wanting to give anything away, and scintillating moves form both sides as they duel on the pitch. There are thunderous challenges emanating from every corner of the pitch as challengers become more aggressive, players clashing and sweat flying everywhere. Both GKs try desperately to keep their respective teams within reach by making some heroic saves, reminding us why they are playing at this level of soccer. Both teams come close, but neither team can break through. An extra 5 minutes of play passes, and so does a grueling battle, ending with Landskrona just managing to prevent their opponents from scoring with a 3-0 scoreline still intact. The action has heated up at the halfway mark of the second half. Brommapojkarna's David Edvardsson goes in for a trademark tackle and strong defensive block, which is met with roaring cheers from the crowd. Landskrona's Kofi Fosuhina tries to beat the Brommapojkarna defense but is unsuccessful, with Oscar Krusnell confidently winning this attacking duel. Armakadura makes an important save for Landskrona and keeps them in the running. With time ticking away, both teams have their sights set on the equalizer, but neither have been able to break through. Extra time has begun and there are end-to-end plays, and both teams are giving it their all. Oscar Linna, who is having an outstanding game so far, puts on an incredible display of shot-stopping, denying every score. Both teams continue fighting hard. Landskrona pushes forward looking to equalize the score, while Brommapojkarna hold their ground trying to maintain their lead. The game is slowing down as both teams start to tire. The sprints become slower and softer and passes become more inaccurate. Despite the fatigue, there is still a strong effort from both sides to score goals, with players desperately trying to find openings in their opponent's defense. But no team were able to break through and convert its efforts into goals, finishing with a result of 3-0 for Brommapojkarna. The game is getting into the final minutes of extra time. Both teams are looking tired, with players diving for tackles and putting in challenges to try and steal the ball. Brommapojkarna are doing a good job of keeping Landskrona at bay, relying on their defensive shape to hold off Landskrona's attack. Both teams look like they're simply going through the motions now, with no real purpose in mind to get that winning goal. The fans can sense the boredom, too, as boos start ringing out around the stadium as neither team continues to threaten a breakthrough. It's all over here at Rosunda Stadium, where the IF Brommapojkarna have emerged triumphant in an action-packed matchup against Landskrona Boys. Both teams fought tooth and nail for every inch of the pitch, but in the end it was IF Brommapojkarna who had that little bit extra to take them to victory. This great success for IF Brommapojkarna means that they will now continue their journey through Svenska Cupen. Unfortunately, we still have a long way to go in this tournament. But their path won't be easy, as each opponent will put up a greater and greater challenge for the team. But what great courage and determination from this team. After going through a difficult start to their campaign, they finally worked together as one to write a new chapter to their story, one of victory and triumph. On this exciting note, I bid you all a good evening. The whistle blows and the referee gets the game underway. Djurgården starts off with an aggressive passing display as Jacob Zetterström sends a crisp pass to Marcus Danielsson in the midfield. Danielsson cuts inside and passes it to Gustav Wickham, who moves the ball forward to Victor Edvardsson, but Brommapojkarna's Samuel Krone anticipates this and deflects the ball away from Edvardsson's feet. Oscar Pettersson gains control of the ball and evades multiple Djurgården defenders, passing it to Gustav Sandberg Magnusson, who moves it downfield. Magnusson pushes past Johansson before Piotr Johansson slides in to make a crucial tackle and reclaim possession for Djurgården. Wickham looks upfield once again, but is met with numerous defensive players, forcing him to recycle possession back to Zetterström in goal. The goalkeeper takes no chances, launching a pinpoint long ball that avoids the opposing defense only for it to be claimed by Oskar Linner for Brommapojkarna at their penalty area. That's 0-0 after 4 minutes of play as both teams look for an opener early in this match. The game is off to a frantic start as Djurgården's Magnus Eriksson and Brommapojkarna's Samuel Krone battle for possession in the midfield. Both teams have seen their fair share of possession in the opening minutes, but neither have been able to break through defensively. Djurgården's Joel Asoro tries his luck from distance, but his shot drifts wide of the goal. The crowd is buzzing here at Stockholm Stadium, with all eyes locked on the pitch. Djurgården kick off the first half of the game with a goal kick from Jacob Zetterström. The ball passes through midfield and into the attacking third, where it is intercepted by Oskar Krusnell, who quickly switches possession to Samuel Krone. Krone plays a long-range pass to Gustav Sandberg Magnusson, sending him in on goal. His left-footed shot is narrowly blocked by the Djurgården defense and chunks out for an uncertain Brommapojkarna throw-in. The crowd lets out an enthusiastic roar, clearly impressed with this early moment of excitement. Magnus Eriksson sprints down the right flank, dribbling around 2 Brommapojkarna defenders, but his end product isn't quite up to scratch as his cross is blocked away for a Brommapojkarna corner. Victor Edvardsson takes the corner kick and swings in a beautiful ball towards the center, but it's cleared away by Amadeus Sogard before it can find its intended target in the box. We remain scoreless here at Bromma IP, with most of this game still left to play. The fan-filled arena swells with anticipation as the game begins. Immediately on the attack, Djurgården's Victor Edvardsson steps up to challenge the Brommapojkarna defense. Breaking quickly, he crosses the ball to Joel Asoro, who sends a powerful shot to goal, but Oskar Linner is there with an incredible diving save. Now in possession, Brommapojkarna moves forward with gusto as Samuel Krone takes on the Djurgården defense. He guts deep and slings a pass to Nikola Varsitz, who comes rushing into the box and puts the ball into play for Gustav Sandberg Magnusson. Gustav is blocked off by Marcus Danielsson, but he slides a pass to Magnus Eriksson waiting on the edge of the penalty area. In a flash, Magnus rifles an unstoppable shot past Oskar Linner and into goal. The stadium roars as Djurgården takes an early 1-0 lead. The two teams come out of the starting blocks at a furious rate, determined to make the most of their opportunity this match day, but it's the home side, Djurgården, who hold the initiative early on, with Gustav Wickham breaking up play before laying off a perfect pass to Victor Edvardsson, who nearly finds the net dot in an effort to gain back possession of the ball. Brommapojkarna's Oskar Krusnell goes in hard on his marker with a sliding tackle, but he catches Piotr Johansson studs up in the process, and Djurgården player is left limping away clutching his ankle. It looks like he won't be able to continue, and a substitution must now be made. Play is momentarily paused as medical attention is sought for Johansson. The score remains 1-0 in favor of Djurgården. All eyes are on the pitch as the start of the game between Djurgården and Brommapojkarna kicks off. Both teams getting off the starting blocks quickly. Oscar Pettersson and Nikola Varsitz for Brommapojkarna control possession well and make a few probing runs down the left. The home team's defense, marshaled by Elias Andersson, Marcus Danielsson, and Carlos Moras Gracia, holds firm. The energy in this game is palpable. Just as momentum begins to build up, disaster strikes. Piotr Johansson attempts to take on the Brommapojkarna defensive line, but he collapses to the ground due to an apparent injury, much to his and the home crowd's dismay. The medical staff rushes out onto the field as play is halted temporarily. Piotr Johansson is being taken off with a suspected hamstring injury. It doesn't look good for him as Djurgården will now have to play a man down. The score still stands at 0-0, with both sides looking set to battle it out in a tense second half. It's going to be one exciting game. The action has picked up with Djurgården in possession of the ball and looking to get things moving. The home team passes the ball around well, but Brommapojkarna's defense is equal to the task and not allowing any easy plays. Djurgården presses forward and there were some close calls where it seemed like they almost had a shot, but Brommapojkarna managed to shut it down. The stadium is quite immense, with soaring stands that encircle the pitch. There are 2 tiers of seating that contain a few thousand supporters from both sides, separated out by the colors of their team strips. Above them on each side is an array of corporate boxes and a press platform to hold all the media members present for this matchup. The roof forms an arch over all of these stands, creating a picturesque setting from anywhere you're standing in the venue. Djurgården is attacking in full force, attempting to break through Brommapojkarna's defense with a flurry of passes from Magnus Eriksson and Rasmus Schler. A ball is sent over to Viktor Edvardsson near the goal box, but his shot sails just over the net. The crowd collectively groans as Edvardsson holds his head in disappointment. The game continues as both sides battle back and forth with equal ferocity. At minute 20, Hjortr Johansson sets up a cross into the danger zone and Elias Andersson heads it towards goal. But Oskar Linner of Brommapojkarna quickly denies him with an incredible save. Brommapojkarna is pressing well on defense, but Djurgården isn't giving them much room to breathe. Gustav Wickham sets up another attack for Djurgården which Carlos Moras Gracia takes full advantage of. His hard shot is deflected off Oskar Krusnell's foot at the last second, sending it out of bounds for a corner kick. The stadium thrums with energy as the match continues. The stands are buzzing with excitement, accented by the fanfare from rows upon rows of flags and streamers being waved vigorously in the air by exuberant supporters. Every shot taken is met with an eruption of cheers as fans root for their team with fervor win or lose. In spite of no goals scored yet, this game looks like it's going down to the wire. The action is heating up here in Stockholm as Djurgården and Brommapojkarna clash on the pitch. In the 11th minute, Djurgården's Magnus Eriksson takes control of the ball and confidently drives it up the field but is clumsily tripped up by Brommapojkarna's Alexander Abramson. Djurgården have now earned a free kick just outside the box, presenting a great opportunity to take the lead. However, Brommapojkarna managed to clear it away. Oskar Krusnell deserves a shout-out for his impressive defensive skills, successfully dispossessing an opposing player and snuffing out any chance for a goal. The score remains 1-0 as neither team has been able to break through yet. The enthusiasm in the stadium is at an all-time high as Djurgården continues to hold their 1-0 lead. They have been dominating play so far, with Magnus Eriksson and Viktor Edvardsson leading the way. Elias Andersson and Marcus Danielsson are both making sure Brommapojkarna is having a difficult time passing through their defense. Brommapojkarna's midfielder Samuel Krohn is doing his best to shut down the passing lanes with some hard defensive tackles, but he needs more help from his teammates if they're going to break down the Djurgården defense. Hampus Findell gains possession near the halfway line and quickly passes it to Gustav Wickham on the edge of the penalty box. Wickham runs forward with the ball but is tackled by Alexander Abramson who screams for a handball. The referee takes a long look and decides against it, much to the relief of Djurgården. The crowd support has been incredible throughout this match. Their passion inspires both teams to push harder with every tackle and pass. The action is heating up on the pitch at Djurgården, as both teams are pressing hard for a goal. The ball is zipping around the field thanks to some pinpoint passing from Rasmus Schler in midfield for Djurgården and Samuel Krohn for Brommapojkarna, but neither team can find that final touch. It's a physical battle from both teams, with Joel Asora doing his best to keep possession moving forward for Djurgården and Samuel Holm using his strength to muscle opponents off the ball for Brommapojkarna. But it's goalkeeper Jacob Whittle Zetterstrom who deserves a special mention. He has been excellent between the sticks, making 2 top-class saves so far to deny Brommapojkarna a goal. The Djurgården fans are absolutely delighted by his heroics, and they will be hoping he can keep this level of performance up throughout the game. Djurgården have just gained possession and Rasmus Schler is giving chase, moving the ball up the field quickly. He weaves between a couple of Brommapojkarna defenders and passes off to Magnus Eriksson in the middle of the field. Eriksson takes a few quick touches and finds Gustav Wickham open on the wing. Wickham sprints forward, charging up the sideline with blistering speed. He takes a shot at goal, but it's blocked by Amadeus Sogard, who dives bravely to make the stop. The action moves back up towards midfield, where Elias Anderson collects the ball and starts his advance forward. With a series of deft touches, he dances around 3 Brommapojkarna defenders before threading a pass through to Viktor Edvardsen, who is just outside of the box. Edvardsen looks to take his shot, but is quickly closed down by Oscar Krusnell, who slides in and manages to steal the ball away with one swift challenge. The match continues. The game continues with Djurgården controlling the ball and keeping possession. Rasmus Schler is the busiest player on the field, making notable runs and secure passes. Magnus Eriksson is also in excellent form, playing clean passes to set up their offense and creating space for his teammates. Meanwhile, Brommapojkarna's defensive line is staying firm, doing their utmost to contain Djurgården's attacking waves. Oskar Linna stands tall in goal, coming up with brave saves when needed. In minute 32, we see a moment of individual brilliance from Piotr Johansson on the right flank. He manages to slip past 2 defenders, and quite spectacularly cross the ball towards Gustav Wickham waiting in front of goal. The shot goes wide and Johansson looks frustrated at his missed opportunity. Nevertheless, he receives a great applause from the crowd for his effort. The home side, Djurgården, take control of the ball and begin to push forward with a few short passes. Max Eriksson sends Viktor Edvardsen through up the left flank. Edvardsen charges into the box and beats his man, but just when things look promising, his cross is blocked well by Sogard at the top of the box. With a few good passes, Djurgården work the ball back out wide to Rasmus Schler. As he tries to drive past Abramson at the top of the box, he takes a heavy touch and goes down injured. The medical team comes out onto the pitch to check on him. Looks like Schler won't be able to continue. We'll need a substitution here for Djurgården either midway through this first half or during halftime. The score is still 1-0 in this one with no goals yet. Let's see if there are more chances created before halftime. Djurgården press forward with a menacing attack. Whittle Zetterström charges from his box, clattering into Abramson, as Piotr Johansson races up the left flank on a fast break. The cross comes in, rebounding off Andersson's head to drop right at the feet of Viktor Edvardsen, but he fluffs his shot just wide of the post and the chance is gone. Brommapojkarna breathe a sigh of relief. Joking aside, I guess you can say Elias Andersson isn't headed for a career in professional basketball anytime soon. As minute 21 begins, the ball is with Djurgården's Magnus Eriksson. He takes on 2 Brommapojkarna defenders and beats them with ease, bursting into a shot-ready position. But his shot is just wide of the post. The defense of Brommapojkarna has been relentless throughout this match, but the movement and skill of Eriksson was simply sublime. What an impressive display. The game continues, but it's still 1-0 in favor of Djurgården. The Djurgården goalkeeper, Jakob Whittle Zetterström, is proving to be a powerhouse on the pitch and is making an impressive save against Brommapojkarna, denying them a sure goal. The vibrant and passionate crowd are going wild at this jaw-dropping effort to keep Djurgården in the lead. Now, midfielders Rasmus Schler and Magnus Eriksson are keeping control of the ball and driving it towards Brommapojkarna's defensive wall. Despite the loud cheering of the audience, they remain focused on their movements with the ball. Somehow they manage to slip past Abramson and Sogard, but their progress is stopped by keeper Oskar Linna, who dives to block the shot from Viktor Edvardsen. What great momentum from both sides, even though no one is able to score a goal yet. And now it looks like all players are gradually slowing down as we approach halftime, still with scores at 1-0 for Djurgården. And as we reach the 23rd minute, Djurgården have the ball in their position and are looking to launch an attack. With some excellent play in the midfield, they manage to break through the line and put Viktor Edvardsen in position to take a shot at goal. He goes for it with a powerful drive, but Oskar Linna is there for Brommapojkarna and makes a stunning save. It's a great display of goalkeeping from Linna. The match is being played on a sunny summer day on a perfect grassy pitch. Both sides are pressing hard in defense, hustling for each loose ball and trying to gain an advantage. The atmosphere is electric as both sides push for possession of the ball in midfield. An audible hush falls over the crowd as players sprint downfield for one last attempt at goal before the whistle blows. Djurgården is in possession of the ball, but with a fierce tackle from Krohn it's stolen away. He finds Holm, who takes it up the wing and puts in a fast and dangerous cross. Varsits is there. He heads it towards the net. Whittle Zetterstrom dives to make the save but can't quite get to it. Brommapojkarna takes the lead. It's 1-0 to the away team. The energy radiates throughout the stadium as Djurgården and Brommapojkarna take the field. Both teams are showing plenty of aggression with their tackles. It's been an even match so far, with Danielsson and Eriksson controlling the middle for Djurgården and Søgaard and Krusnell doing the same for Brommapojkarna. Both teams are looking to break through on quick counterattacks, but so far neither has had any decisive chances in front of goal. The 25th minute is just reaching its midpoint when Edvardsson from Djurgården breaks on the left wing, quickly taking on two defenders before firing in a pinpoint cross towards Wickham, who's making a late run in towards the penalty area. His shot is blocked at close range by Linner in goal. The crowd respond to the near goal with a deafening roar, just highlighted by their magnificent architecture, which features massive arches that boost noise from the punters inside to the skies above. It's a stunning sight, even without a goal coming from it just yet. The players are scrambling across the pitch as Djurgården presses forward in an attacking stance. Piotr Johansson passes the ball to Gustav Wickham, who passes it up to Victor Edvardsson. He shoots, but Oskar Linner throws his body out and denies the goal. Yet another close one denied by the Brommapojkarna goalkeeper. The atmosphere in the stadium is electric as Djurgården continues their attack and Brommapojkarna stands ready to defend. The fans are buzzing, waving flags and screaming encouragements at their favored team. The architecture of the stadium is impressive. Towering stands surround the pitch with modern facilities, providing a vivid experience for all supporters. Now we've reached minute 30 and Magnus Eriksson takes control of possession with a crisp through ball towards Gustav Wickham. He receives it, dribbling swiftly around Amadeus Søgaard from Brommapojkarna before getting quickly shut down by Oskar Krusnell. The match remains 1-1 as no goal has been scored yet. 29. Piotr Johansson attempts an ambitious pass down the left flank towards Elias Andersson. Andersson attempts a first-time shot, but the effort flies high over the crossbar. Lack of accuracy there from the Djurgården attacking midfielder. 31. Brommapojkarna trying to regain possession with a quick break, but Victor Edvardsson has other ideas. He tracks back and slides in to dispossess Krone and prevent a dangerous attack. 33. Free kick to Djurgården from 35 yards out. Magnus Eriksson steps up and sends the ball curling into the box, deflecting off of Abrahamsson's shoulder on its way through. Linner reacts quickly and punches clear before any Djurgården player can take advantage. Great save there to keep it all square at 1-1. Djurgården have possession in the midfield now. Magnus Eriksson on the dribble, pushed forward by Victor Edvardsson on the right flank, edging ever closer to the goal. Brommapojkarna shifting players around to hold their defensive shape. They desperately try to slow down Djurgården's attack as Eriksson advances, but it's no use. The midfielder picks up speed and takes a shot, but it veers just wide of the target. What a miss! Now Brommapojkarna take their chance to counter-attack and they make an electric break towards Djurgården's goal. Nikola Varsits runs for it with gusto, sprinting past two defenders with ease. He cuts across the box, the ball close at his feet before he sends it curling towards Jacob Whittle Zetterstrom's goal. What a shot. It bobbles over him, grazing his fingertips before finding its way into the back of net. Brommapojkarna are level. This game is heating up. Djurgården play the ball upfield to Magnus Gustafsson, who is quickly supported by Asora. Asora makes a move towards goal, but his shot is blocked by Abrahamsson in the Brommapojkarna defense. Elias Andersson recovers the ball and plays a great long ball to Victor Edvardsson up on the right flank, and he fires in a cross towards Schuler, who muscles off his defender, but his shot is clumsily blocked at the last moment. Brommapojkarna try to counter-attack with Varsits pushing the ball forward trying to find Pettersson in the box, but Dundal arrives just in time to cut out the pass, saving any attempt at goal. Djurgården are then able to clear their lines with Whittle Zetterstrom playing an excellent long ball which sets Wickham away down on the left as he tries to break away from Sandberg Magnusson, but struggles to make it through the looming defensive line. Djurgården quickly pass the ball into their midfielders and Rasmus Schler takes possession. He takes the ball forward and launches a long-range pass upfield. Magnus Eriksson darts to the ball and attempts to make a run but is quickly shut down by Brommapojkarna's defense. Elias Andersson and Piotr Johansson join the attack, making runs on either side of Eriksson and setting up playmaker Viktor Edvardsson. He manages to get his foot to the ball, but his sweeping shot is saved brilliantly by Oskar Linner, who just gets enough of a touch to steer it wide. The stadium erupts with cheers from both sides, as it is clear we are watching a thrilling game here today at Djurgården home ground, Tele2 Arena. The atmosphere is electric, with over 40,000 fans in attendance cheering for their teams passionately. That's what makes Swedish football so great. And here comes another attack from Djurgården. Gustav Wicken gets past two Brommapojkarna defenders and feeds the ball towards Joel Asoro, who powers forward before unleashing an unstoppable drive that flies into the top corner. The crowd explodes with excitement as Djurgården takes a 1-2 lead in front of their home crowd. The ball is passed in defense by Brommapojkarna's Samuel Holm and quickly gained ground to the midfield. Magnus Eriksson is eager to intercept, selling a dummy to the opposition midfielder and stealing the ball away. He evades the challenge of Gustav Sandberg Magnusson with ease and sends a through pass towards Gustav Wicken, who looks set to break into the penalty box. But at the last moment, Oskar Krusnell gets back and slides in to win the ball, pushing it out of reach. Meanwhile, on the sidelines, we are treated to an amusing anecdote by Djurgården defender Elias Andersson, who displays his remarkable agility by hurdling over a coaching board. The defenders have worked hard to keep their opponents at bay, with Marcus Danielsson providing an impressive series of tackles. He's been a stalwart for Djurgården all afternoon, showing resilience and energy that belies his 20 years of age. He's had an important role in ensuring his side remain competitive in this intense encounter. Nikola Varsits has also made a real impression for Brommapojkarna. The forward has skipped past several defenders, creating space where there was none, and as the ball comes to him now, he looks to make the most of it. He dribbles past one defender and shoots at goal. However, Jacob Whittle-Zetterström is up to the challenge and makes another great save. The game continues without a goal scored, the scoreline still at 1-2 in favor of Brommapojkarna as we move into the final moments of the first half. Djurgården is pressing forward, trying to even the score. Andersson takes the ball and drives it up the field, passing to Wickham in a fantastic display of ball control. Wickham quickly passes off to Eriksson, who is racing down the left flank, but his pass is just a bit too far and too fast for Findell to reach at the right time. The crowd let out a collective groan of disappointment as Findell slams his fist into his chest in frustration. Brommapojkarna clears their lines and soon Varsits has the ball in front of the Djurgården goal. He takes aim, but Whittle-Zetterström is back on his line ready and makes a great save. The crowd goes wild with cheers and applause for Zetterström's quick reflexes. Djurgården has been in possession of the ball for the past couple of minutes, but Brommapojkarna is doing a good job of containing them, with Amadeus Sogard and Oskar Krusnell holding their defensive line. Djurgården midfielder Magnus Eriksson looks to be breaking through, lobbing a pass forward to try and find Viktor Edvardsson on the wing, but Abramson did well to read his intent and jump in front of him, denying him the pass. Edvardsson immediately snatches it back before Abramson can do anything and drives forward with purpose, using considerable skill and speed to create a chance for an attack. His skill is matched by his bravery as he battles past two defenders before launching an excellent pass towards Gustav Wickham at the edge of the box. But Withelmsson just misses the connection as his shot sails over goal. Outstanding play from Elias Andersson to keep this attack alive. The game is still scoreless, but you can feel the intensity on the pitch. Brommapojkarna's midfielders have been looking sharp today and doing a great job disrupting Djurgården's attack. Samuel Holm in particular has been working hard to win back possession for his team. He's been tenacious in his defensive duties and fighting for every loose ball. Now he breaks up an attack and starts a counterattack. Some good interplay between Varsits and Pettersson leads to a powerful shot from outside the box. Whittle-Zetterström scrambles to make a great diving save, keeping Djurgården in the game. The action is hot and heavy as Djurgården's Gustav Wickham and Brommapojkarna's Nikola Varsits battle for possession of the ball. Wickham tries a risky takeaway move, but Voss manages to keep the ball at his feet. He has a clear shot on goal, but Jacob Whittle-Zetterstrom comes flying out of the net and makes an incredible save. The crowd erupts in cheers as they appreciate the amazing feat of agility put on by their goalie. Meanwhile, Marcus Danielsson and Samuel Krone are engaging in a duel of their own near the midfield line. Danielsson quickly outmaneuvers Krone and sprints towards the goal with lightning speed, cheered on with chants of Marcus, Marcus, Marcus. However, he is suddenly brought down by Abrahamsson in a surprise tackle. The referee blows his whistle for a foul and lectures Abrahamsson for his reckless play. In what could potentially be a 3-point game if Djurgården manages to find revenge against Brommapojkarna, it looks like Elias Andersson will need to come up big for his team in order to steal this lead back. At halftime we've had a truly thrilling match. Djurgården's Jacob Whittle-Zetterstrom has been outstanding in goal, making several key saves to keep Brommapojkarna from taking an early lead. A brilliant series of passes between Magnus Eriksson, Hampus Findell and Gustav Wickham opened up a chance for Victor Edvardsson, who unloaded a powerful shot that was just wide of the goal. Yet the biggest drama came when Nikola Varsitz charged up the pitch with just minutes to go in the first half. A fine double save from Jacob Whittle-Zetterstrom prevented Brommapojkarna from taking a lead, but they did grab one back immediately with a fierce finish from Oscar Pettersson that left Djurgården keeper grasping at air. Despite their impressive attacking efforts, neither side have been able to find the back of the net, and it looks to be a tightly fought second half. Djurgården looks for an equalizer as Elias Andersson whips a cross in from the left side, but it's knocked away by Brommapojkarna defender Alexander Abramson. Brommapojkarna surges up the pitch with Nikola Varsitz leading the way, but Djurgården goalkeeper Jacob Whittle-Zetterstrom dives out and smothers it. Johansson pushes forward on the right-hand side and crosses to Gustav Wickham, but the ball is cleared away by Krusnell. Piotr Johansson charges forward again and snatches a loose ball in midfield, but loses it soon after to Samuel Krone, who breaks swiftly up the pitch only to be thwarted by Marcus Danielsson at the edge of Djurgården's box. Brommapojkarna give an offside free kick to Djurgården after Oscar Pettersson makes a darting run past Marcus Danielsson. The play is now developing slowly with neither team looking for a goal-scoring opportunity. Brommapojkarna with some crisp passing controlled possession in injury time of second half. Varsitz drives possession forward on a powerful solo effort aiming for goal, but Whittle-Zetterstrom was quick enough to save it. Final whistle blows without any alteration in score as Djurgården falls 1-2 against Brommapojkarna. Djurgården is pushing hard. Their midfielders have increased the tempo of their attacks. Rasmus Schler just sent a through ball for Victor Edvardsson, but it was intercepted by Brommapojkarna's defense. Magnus Eriksson then tries to find a way to get the ball ahead, but his shot was blocked by Amadeus Sogard. The crowd roars with excitement as both teams battle for possession of the ball. The clock keeps ticking and it looks like this one will go down to the wire. The second half of the game is underway and Djurgården are on the hunt for an equalizer here in the 47th minute. They are pressing hard and have Piotr Johansson in their backline leading the charge. He's cut his way through the Brommapojkarna defense effortlessly and finesse, with dexterity and speed that's almost superhuman. His teammates can only watch in awe as he runs past them and bursts into open space with no one else around it. With a goal seemingly inevitable at this point, Magnus Eriksson from Djurgården has stepped up to take a powerful shot from outside of the box, but Oskar Linne from Brommapojkarna has made a miraculous save to keep the score at 1-2. It's his first ever save that kept his team alive, and it's sure to be one for the record books. What a remarkable effort by Linne. It's a tense finish to the game for Djurgården and Brommapojkarna. Both teams are fighting tooth and nail for that one precious goal that could win it for them. We can see Marcus Danielsson on the pitch, sprinting across the field with tenacity. He's doing his utmost to keep possession in Djurgården's possession, giving them another chance of scoring. Further up, we glimpse Elias Andersson shielding off a Brommapojkarna forward cleverly, only to be denied by Oskar Linne's agile save. Victor Edvardsson makes a darting run into the penalty area, but he is halted just in time by Sam Holm and Amadeus Sogard's synchronized defending. The crowd cheers in appreciation as they witness some incredible passing between Johansson and Wickham on the flank, only to be nullified as once again Oskar Krusnell steals away possession. It looks like nothing will separate these two teams this time around. The ball is set and Djurgården move forward. Marcus Danielsson passes the ball to Gustav Wickham, who then returns it in a quick 1-2 with Rasmus Schler. Wickham then darts forward before releasing a dangerous cross into the box. The ball finds Viktor Edvardsson, who takes a trademark shot but it goes narrowly wide. The home crowd at Stadium roar out with enthusiasm, urging their team not to give up easily. Brommapojkarna now race away on the counter and Oscar Pettersson sprints down the right flank. After a perfectly timed run, he shoots at goal but his shot is blocked by Piotr Johansson just in time. What an incredible defensive display from Johansson Therese, no doubt that this man is living his moment here on the pitch. The crowd appreciate his efforts and erupt into loud cheers in response, showing their vibrant pride for this match. All in all, Djurgården won't let Brommapojkarna gain another foothold in this game. They remain resolute to their cause. Player Rasmus Schler of Djurgården is making an incredible effort as he takes the ball from Brommapojkarna's midfielder Samuel Krone and kicks it towards the goal, but unfortunately it's blocked by Brommapojkarna's goalkeeper Oskar Linner. The crowd is roaring with excitement as Rasmus Schler was so close to equalizing the score. Unfortunately, the counter-attack from Brommapojkarna doesn't pay off as Djurgården defender Piotr Johansson blocks a shot before it reaches Jakob Whittle Zetterström. Now player Viktor Edvardsson of Djurgården gets the ball in possession and becomes a one-man threat to Brommapojkarna. After careful maneuvering, Viktor Edvardsson manages to evade two defenders and passes it on to Gustav Wickham, only for his shot to be blocked at the last minute by the wall of defenders that had formed in front of him. They've done an admirable job in keeping their lead. It's a fascinating match here, with both teams giving their all for the win. Players on both sides of the pitch are running tirelessly up and down, trying to make opportunities with their creative dribbling and energetic passes. Djurgården shoots forward with forceful strides, while Brommapojkarna are doing their best to stay in possession of the ball. Both sides have been very organized in their tactical approach, creating strong defensive lines and having swift transitions. The ball is rolling at a fast rate across the pitch, as the midfielders fight fiercely for it with crunching tackles and enterprising runs. Right now, Gustav Wickham makes an excellent solo run down the left wing and evades two Brommapojkarna defenders in his wake. He fires a powerful shot that almost finds its way past Oskar Linner but is just stopped by his outstretched hand. It's just not meant to be for Djurgården today. The action begins as Djurgården works the ball up the pitch, with Magnus Eriksson making a long run down the left flank. He plays the ball into the box and looks for Gustav Wickham to make a run, but Brommapojkarna's Oskar Krusnell is able to snuff out the move. The referee is playing a very hands-off role in this half, failing to blow his whistle even when obvious fouls are committed by either side. As Djurgården looks for another opportunity to get an equalizing goal, Brommapojkarna counterattacks on the break and applies pressure through forwards Oscar Pettersson and Nikola Varsitz, who test the defense of Piotr Johansson and Rasmus Schler. The attack comes to nothing, however, as Elias Andersson reads their play well enough to clear away any threat. Jakob Whittle Zetterström just saved a shot from Gustav Sandberg Magnusson. The crowd go wild as the save from Djurgården goalkeeper keeps the score at 1-2! Rasmus Schler is feet away from an equalizer after a pass from Gustav Wickham, but his shot goes just wide of the post. Djurgården remain 2 points behind, and need to put pressure on Brommapojkarna. Nikola Varsitz takes off on a run down the right flank and attempts to surprise Jakob Whittle Zetterström with an unexpected cross, but it goes too high over the goal line. Hampus Findell puts in an admirable tackle against Ludvig Fritzson and wins back the ball for Djurgården. He looks around for someone to pass to, and eventually passes it off to Marcus Danielsson. Why didn't Piotr Johansson make it on time for tonight's game? A. Because he was stuck in traffic jam. The ball is at the feet of Brommapojkarna's Magnusson as he takes on Bruins defenders. He locks and spins to the left, dribbling past two Djurgården players before the third, Zetterström, blocks his path. Despite the challenge, Magnusson manages to keep hold of the ball and burst upfield. He passes it out to Varsitz on the right flank, who then sails it over towards Krone in the center. Now a neat 1-2 play between Krone and Sandberg Magnusson has Brommapojkarna in attacking action once again. Zetterström dives in but is too late as Papas are off in full force. Magnusson gives chase, but Danielsson manages to keep ahead of him with a strong sprint. Danielsson powers into the box and plays it back for Schler, who drills it across for Wickham. And here comes Asoro. Oh no! just inches away from pulling level for Djurgården as his shot zips past the post. That was a close one. An incredible move by Kak, and Brommapojkarna saw Joel Asoro incredibly close to great goal-scoring opportunity that almost put Djurgården back on level terms. It's a fiery atmosphere on the field as Djurgården and Brommapojkarna are tied 1-1 in the second half. The intensity is steadily increasing, as the players put their bodies on the line to make any kind of impact. Just now, right winger Rasmus Schler of Djurgården receives the ball wide and spots striker Viktor Edvardsson making a run towards goal. He does very well to find him with a precise through ball, but Abramson from Brommapojkarna reads Schler's intentions quickly and makes a tackles him cleanly to clear out any danger from that attack. Meanwhile, Gustav Wickham from Djurgården has proven himself a force to be reckoned with throughout this match. With his impressive speed and powerful dribbling, he has caused all sorts of problems for the opposition. Just earlier in this game we saw him leave 3 defenders in awe after an incredible display of skill, which earned him cheers from all around the stadium. Djurgården are at it again as Gustav Wickham takes the ball and makes a dangerous attack up the pitch. He's battling past 2 defenders and passes smartly to Rasmus Schler, who shoots wide of goal. The ball out of play cheer rises from the crowd, they're absolutely buzzing. Brommapojkarna quickly counter, looking to capitalize on the lost possession. Oscar Pettersson bears down on goal, but Viktor Edvardsson is there to make a perfect tackle and keep it out of harm's way. Great defending from Djurgården. Everything Djurgården do is met with an equal reaction from their passionate supporters in the stands. They have their teams back in this crucial game. The ball is back in play as Djurgården fight to equalize. Zetterström distributes the ball towards Danielsson on the right, but he overcooks it, allowing Brommapojkarna to intercept and retain possession. Krohn keeps possession and launches a long ball towards Pettersson, who nearly gets to control it, but Eriksson slides in to deny him. Schuller then dispossesses Fritzson on the left and quickly switches play for Wickham. Wickham puts his foot on the accelerator and drives forward, weaving past 2 defenders with some nifty footwork. He looks up to see Asoro making a move in the box, but Søgaard comes from behind and clears away with aggression. Djurgården pass around in an attempt to find a way through, but unable to make much progress due to Brommapojkarna double marking in midfield. Both teams are struggling for any creativity and it's becoming quite a dull game, with not many chances created from either side. The score remains stuck at 1-2 with no change expected anytime soon. Djurgården are on the attack, but Brommapojkarna's defense line up solid to repel the assault. Rasmussen Schler gets a ball through and tries a long-range effort, but his shot is blocked away. The ball pops out to Magnus Eriksson on the edge of the area, who takes a touch and sends in a low cross towards Viktor Edvardsson. He's not in great position, but he takes a desperate stab at it. The ball finds its way through to Nikola Varsitz on the right side and he smashes a volley at goal. Widel Zetterström in the Djurgården net dives across looking to stop it, but it's just too powerful. It cannons off the crossbar into goal and Brommapojkarna take the lead. What an astonishing strike from Varsitz, their bench erupting with excitement and their fans screaming for joy as they take a 1-2 lead. The energetic celebrations continue as these 2 sides prepare for what could be an exciting final few minutes. It's Elias Andersson, who goes down with a knee injury on the home side and play is stopped for a medical evaluation. The medical team rushes onto the field to attend to him as he struggles to get back up. The audible groans from the crowd are intense as they witness the young defender limp off of the pitch. Play resumes with Djurgården pressing forward in search of an equalizer and Brommapojkarna playing defensively, trying to hold on. Beckham Sandberg Magnusson puts in an exquisite tackle which keeps Gustav Wickham from threading a through ball across the box, and Magnus Eriksson takes control of the midfield, keeping possession and moving it around until Viktor Edvardsson is able to skip past Amadeus Søgaard. Edvardsson goes in for a shot but is saved brilliantly by Oskar Linna's outstretched hand. A sensational save from Linna denies what looked like a sure goal. We move into added time with Djurgården desperate for an equalizer but unable to convert their possession into goals and Brommapojkarna holding firm at 1-3. The Djurgården players take possession of the ball and move it up the pitch quickly with a series of passes. Viktor Edvardsson makes a great run into Brommapojkarna's box, but is stopped by Oskar Krusnell. Marcus Danielsson takes a shot from outside of the box, but it is blocked by Amadeus Sogard. Brommapojkarna counterattack and Nikola Vazic just misses the target with a powerful left foot shot. The weather at the moment is cloudy, but the sun is starting to peek out from behind the clouds, making for a nice spectacle and giving us some much needed warmth on this windy day. The referee blows his whistle signaling the start of the second half. Both teams look determined to find the back of their opponent's net, Djurgården hoping to level the score, while Brommapojkarna looking to widen their lead. Right away, Rasmus Schla charges down the center for Djurgården and delivers a pass down the side wing, sending Viktor Edvardsson in pursuit of goal. The attacking winger sprints towards goal, but Samuel Krohn shuts him down quickly with a well-timed slide tackle. The referee whistles for a free kick on a dangerous position, clearly favoring Djurgården in this case. Magnus Eriksson takes the free kick, but his attempt is blocked by Oskar Linna, who makes a fantastic save. Crisp passing from Djurgården forces Brommapojkarna into packing their defense, and it looks like an equalizing goal is not coming anytime soon. The referee pulls out some yellow cards today, but he looks at ease today, not peeking into every corner or making hard calls with every slight contact. Overall, he is doing an admirable job on keeping control of this heated matchup between Djurgården and Brommapojkarna without disrupting the flow of play too much. The ball is now in Djurgården's half and their players are looking to initiate their attack. Viktor Edvardsson is the one with possession and he starts his run, dribbling past two Brommapojkarna players. He has space now to move forward, but suddenly he's tackled by Amadeus Sogard. Play is stopped as the referee gives a free kick to Djurgården. Gustav Wickham takes it and tries to create something out of nothing, but his shot fails wide of the post. Elias Andersson knows his team needs to wake up, so he intercepts the ball and launches a counter-attack. Magnus Eriksson takes advantage of the situation, getting past Oskar Krusnell with a nice feint, but he fails to get the shot on target. Oh my, it looks like players from both teams need some extra energy now. Hey, why don't they ask Rasmus Schla for advice? After all, hasn't he turned into a human battery since joining Djurgården? The game is slowing down as both teams look to reposition and take a timeout. Brommapojkarna appear to be getting more organized defensively, trying to fend off Djurgården's offensive threat and protect their lead. Larsson in the midfield of Djurgården has a chance at goal with a stunning volley that just goes wide, catching the fans by surprise. A dangerous throw-in from Zetterström in defense finds Viktor Edvardsson, who makes a dash towards the box but is denied by Sogard with a sliding tackle. Brommapojkarna make their way up into the offensive zone and Pettersson takes his chance at goal, but it ends wide as Whittle dives for cover. The match has come alive once again as both teams try to push forward in search of a goal. The thundering sound of the crowd echoes through the stadium. Both teams are giving it their all and there is a palpable intensity in the air. Djurgården's players have their sights set on a goal as they swarm towards Brommapojkarna's end of the pitch. Marcus Danielsson from Djurgården drives forward with the ball, dodging his opponent and avoiding every tackle that comes his way. Magnus Eriksson storms in from midfield, ready to strike a chance at goal. However, Brommapojkarna goalkeeper Oskar Linna jumps into action, blocking the shot and keeping his team in the game with an amazing save. It's now minute 66 and both teams battle for possession in the midfield, desperately trying to seize control of the game. There are two clashing waves of passionate fans cheering their respective teams while they challenge each other on the pitch. Elias Andersson brings out a brilliant tackle to stop Brommapojkarna midfielder Gustav Sandberg Magnusson from getting anywhere near Djurgården's defense line, turning what could have been a sure goal into just another lost opportunity for Brommapojkarna to equalize. The players zigzag around the pitch enduring a rapid battle for victory. Piotr Johansson makes an energetic run upfield with an impressive show of skill that keeps both onlookers and opponents on their toes, but nothing really comes out of it as there aren't any clear shots or chances of goal from either side from this play. Both offenses have yet to find success against their opponent's defense as they search feverishly for a way back into this matchup with 1-3 still on the scoreboard. Both teams have a lot of energy and the midfield is rapidly shifting back and forth. Djurgården are pressing high up the pitch, looking for opportunities to equalize. Elias Andersson intercepts a pass from Brommapojkarna and starts a counter-attack, quickly releasing the ball to Gustav Wickham on the wings. Wickham runs along the sideline, skipping past defenders as he cuts inside the box. He then passes it to Viktor Edvardsen, whose shot on target is blocked by Amadeus Sogard. Both sides are battling fiercely for control of the battle, with each team seeking to increase their intensity even further. The atmosphere is electric as each side looks to put in that unstoppable attack. As the two teams kick off round 2, each side is determined to overturn the result of the first half. Djurgården sets off in full attack, with forward Viktor Edvardsen bravely fending off 3 defenders as he advances towards goal. Suddenly, a foul is called in Brommapojkarna's box and a penalty kick is awarded. Captain Magnus Eriksson steps up to take the shot and with sheer determination strikes it straight, pointing dead center. Unfortunately, Oskar Linner is up for the challenge. Impressive reflexes allow him to quickly dive left and block the shot from even entering the goal. Both sides are playing at an amazingly high level on this hot summer day as temperatures continue to rise on the pitch. Defenders for both teams are working hard yet staying disciplined in their attempts to shut down open lanes for attack. The midfielders on either team marvelously navigate past their opponents, somehow still looking at ease and in control of every ball they touch. We're approaching minute 70. Neither team has gotten a break yet. Let's see who will take home the win. The focus is now on the Djurgården attack as they look to get back into the game. Viktor Edvardsen takes the ball out wide and looks to create a chance to score. He quickly gets an option with a pass to Magnus Eriksson, but Brommapojkarna defender Alexander Abramson makes an incredible challenge and prevents it from happening. Abramson read the situation perfectly and foiled Djurgården's attack. Impressive defending by him there. 68 minutes, Djurgården looking to claw themselves back into the game. They're applying a lot of pressure in the center of the pitch, Magnus Eriksson breaking up Brommapojkarna's attacks and Rasmussen Schla surges forward, trying to get something going. He passes it off to Viktor Edvardsen, who sends the ball skidding across goal, but the Brommapojkarna keeper is quickly there to sweep it up. That was a close one. Joke, did you hear about the soccer player who asked for a coffee for breakfast? He was caffeine-ated. The ball is rolling as Djurgården looks to find an opening in Brommapojkarna's defense. Magnus Eriksson passes the ball to Gustav Wickham, who strides forward with confidence. Wickham slides a pass in towards Viktor Edvardsen, but it's intercepted by Oskar Krusnell of Brommapojkarna, who then launches it up the pitch. Kronel finds Nikola Varsitz, who charges forward with pace, leaving Piotr Johansson behind him. Varsitz twists and turns past Hampus Findell, eventually sliding a perfect cross into the box for Oscar Pettersson, who hammers it into the back of the net. The away fans erupt with cheers as Brommapojkarna strikes again and make it 1-3. Jacob Whittle Zetterstrom dives quickly to the right side of the pitch and pushes the ball away from goal just in time with a strong punch. Right in front of him, Viktor Edvardsen goes in for a tackle at target, but the referee calls it off, citing that it was too dangerous. The home crowd erupts in vociferous booing at this call, as Elias Andersson had easily intercepted Samuel Kroon's interception just moments before. Magnus Eriksson takes a swift pass to Gustav Wickham and together they create a threatening move towards the Brommapojkarna goal. Oskar Linner is on top form again, edging out Wickham in an incredible save. The referee blows his whistle and brings play to an end as Djurgården fail to capitalize on their opportunity. Djurgården is looking to get back into this game and they're pushing more players forward and taking on the attack. Andreas Isaksson has just made a great run down the left wing and put in a dangerous cross. One of their strikers tried to get his head onto it, but Oskar Linner pulls off an amazing save. The ball is cleared, but Djurgården regains possession quickly and are still pressing. A shot is taken from outside the box by Magnus Eriksson, but it sailed wide of Linner's goal. On the pitch, all the players are showing immense energy as they fight for every ball. The pitch is wide open and both teams are passing with speed and accuracy. Djurgården is really putting pressure on after conceding those 4 goals in the first half, but so far Brommapojkarna's defense is holding strong. Brommapojkarna launches a fast attack with Tim Söderström making a precision pass to Oscar Pettersson. Pettersson shoots towards the goal but Zetterstrom is there to make the vital save. Rasmus Schla reclaims possession and quickly moves the ball across field while Magnusson presses forward looking for the pass. Schla finds Wickham on the left side of the field and he whips in a low cross into the box, but it's blocked by Abramson. Abramson takes a few steps forward and tries to switch it up to Varsitz, but Danielson steps in and intercepts the ball. Danielson looks upfield and sends a long pass forward towards Edvardsen, who receives it in stride and charges through Brommapojkarna's defensive line. He reaches just outside of the box before sending a shot towards goal, but Linna makes an acrobatic save and keep his team alive. Elias Anderson has the ball at his feet and is making a run down the wing. He's blazing past the defenders and closing in on the penalty area. He looks up, clips a neat pass across to Victor Edvardsen, who's making a run into the box, but Oscar Krusnell slides in to intercept with a textbook tackle. The crowd roars in approval of gritty defensive play. Magnus Eriksson sends in a long pass to Gustav Wickham, who takes control of it, but his shot is quickly blocked by Nikolai Varsitz, who uses his body smartly to force him wide and eventually win back possession for Brommapojkarna. The ball is brought down the left sideline and Varsitz chests it down for Pettersson. He takes a shot, but Jacob Whittle-Zetterstrom is up to the task, parrying the dangerous strike away from the goal. Djurgården regains possession and plays the ball forward to Magnusson in the midfield. The crowd erupts as he slices through Brommapojkarna's defense with an incredible pass to Asoro, who drives deep into Brommapojkarna's box. He sends in a pinpoint cross that narrowly misses Schler at the far post. Playing with a great determination, Magnus Eriksson wins the ball in defense and passes it forward to Rasmus Schler just outside of Brommapojkarna's penalty area. With sublime footwork, Schler feints past his marker and sends a dangerous cross into the path of Asoro on the far side, only for Abramson from Brommapojkarna to put in a heroic slide tackle, stopping danger just outside of his team's penalty area. Djurgården is trying to make a comeback as midfielder Emmanuel Andersson is dribbling the ball up past midfield. Defender Marcus Danielsson makes a heads-up play and is close to stealing the ball away from him, but it's just out of his reach. Now the ball is on Brommapojkarna's side with Samuel Krone in possession. He passes the ball to Oscar Pettersson, who seems to be tripped up by Magnus Eriksson, and they both go tumbling down to the pitch. Play has stopped and the referee signals for a free kick. Pettersson steps up, looking to capitalize on this opportunity and take a shot at goal, but Jacob Whittle-Zetterstrom is faster, diving towards his left and making the save. Good goalkeeper play from Zetterstrom there to keep Djurgården in it. We're back underway here in the second half, and the action on the pitch has definitely heated up. Both Djurgården and Brommapojkarna have been putting some great moves together. We just saw a fantastic cross from Magnus Eriksson for Djurgården connecting with Victor Edvardsen, but his shot sailed just wide of the goal. Now let me tell you about Magnus Eriksson. It's almost typical of him at this point to make himself available for those key passes. His determination and drive is certainly a great asset for Djurgården. He never shies away from fighting for a win. Now we can see that Oscar Pettersson has picked up possession on the left flank for Brommapojkarna. He drives forward past Rasmus Schler. But as he approaches the box, Gustav Wickham slides in with a perfectly timed tackle to relieve pressure atop Jacob Whittle-Zetterstrom's net. Great defensive work there by Djurgården. The ball is heading back to Brommapojkarna's side of the pitch, but with a strong tackle the ball is now safely in Djurgården's possession. Elias Anderson takes control of the ball and moves forward, dodging tackles and trying to get closer to their opponent's net. Quick passes move the ball up the flank as Hampus Findell runs after it. He receives a great cross from Marcus Danielsson, but just before he can get his foot on it, a resilient tackle from Samuel Krone sends it away from a possible goal, much to the disappointment of the home crowd. Despite that, their enthusiasm remains undiminished as they cheer and whip up even more energy in the stadium. Truly a sight to behold. The game continues with Djurgården pushing for one last chance to level scores. The pressure is building and the teams are doing all they can to score the next goal, but it looks like it won't come anytime soon. Djurgården moving forward, Magnus Eriksson takes the ball as he charges down the pitch and looks for an opportunity to get a shot off, but Oscar Krusnell is there to stop him in his tracks, setting up a quick counter-attack for Brommapojkarna. Varsitz takes control of the ball on the left flank and spurts forward with blazing speed, leaving Danielsson in his dust as he crosses into Djurgården's box. Despite his impressive effort, Vasic's shot sails wide right as Whittle quickly moves to his right and covers the ground swiftly to make sure Varsitz couldn't get a good angle on his shot. Great goalkeeping from Whittle. The ball is currently with Brommapojkarna's Ludvig Fritzson as he initiates a counterattack after Djurgården lost possession. He passes the ball to midfielder Samuel Holm, but it's intercepted by Djurgården's Magnus Eriksson. Eriksson takes the ball up the pitch, but his attack is blocked by Brommapojkarna's defense with Amadeus Sogard heading the ball away from danger. The referee stops play and awards a free kick just outside of the box to Djurgården. Outside, a cool breeze has picked up in the stadium as Victor Edvardsson sets himself for the free kick. Edvardsson strikes it straight into the wall, and Brommapojkarna clears the rebound upfield with Alexander Abramson leading their attack once again. Djurgården have 11 minutes remaining to find a goal, but at this point it looks unlikely as they still trail 1-4 on the scoreboard. The Djurgården team are absolutely dominant right now, pressing forward to try and find that elusive goal to reduce the deficit. They're playing with an intensity and passion, almost like they can sense a glimmer of hope. In the 80th minute, Gustav Wickham is putting on a show for the crowd, running from deep in his own half along the wing, beating two players with his dazzling skill. He lays off a perfect pass for Victor Edvardsson, but the cross is inches too high for him and Brommapojkarna clear their lines. Both sides are trying their best to find a way through, but at the moment it's proving difficult as the game draws ever closer to full time. Djurgården is struggling to make a comeback, but Brommapojkarna are deep in defensive formations, maintaining their 4-goal lead. Djurgården's Joel Asora makes a run towards the halfway line, but the Brommapojkarna midfielder Samuel Krone is there to stop him, keeping his composure and winning possession back for the away side. Djurgården try another attack down the left wing. Victor Edvardsson takes a left-footed shot from outside of the box, but Oskar Linner does well to save it for Brommapojkarna, who quickly launch an attack of their own. Oscar Pettersson makes a darting run down the right side. He has the pace on his side and manages to get past two defenders before being brought down on the edge of box by Magnus Eriksson. The referee signals a free kick to be taken by Brommapojkarna, who are looking to add another goal to their tally. Toby Söderström steps up to take it. The ball takes off and nearly finds its way into the back of the net, but Jacob Whittle Zetterström gets in position quickly and pushes it out of danger with a strong save. The crowd roars in approval as they show their appreciation. On the pitch, both teams are determined as they battle against each other, chasing every ball and trying hard to get control of possession. It's an intense match with tackles being made all over this skillful pitch where every inch matters. Djurgården has shown impressive offense in the second half with Victor Edvardsson and Joel Asoro leading the charge. Right now, they're trying to find a breakthrough in the Brommapojkarna defense as they look desperate for a goal. However, their efforts come to naught as the referee's whistle blows, stalling the game again. The referee made a questionable call there and Djurgården's players aren't too pleased with it. They can feel the clock ticking and time is starting to run out on their chances of getting a goal this half. The crowd is on the edge of their seats, anticipation peppering the air as Djurgården ramp up the attack. Magnus Eriksson charges forward and dribbles the ball with precision towards the Brommapojkarna's box. He looks up to spot Victor Edvardsson ready to go, but at the same moment Amadeus Sogard flashes across and skillfully steals away possession in a textbook tackle, sending the ball skittering towards Samuel Krone, who quickly clears it out of harm's way. A collective groan of resignation reverberates from the stands as a promising opportunity for the home team evaporates. But Djurgården don't give up, they regroup and keep fighting for a goal. Djurgården has possession and they are trying to push forward to score, but Brommapojkarna is proving to be a tough opponent, defending staunchly. Abbott pushes it quickly down the pitch to Wickham, who makes a quick turn and passes it to Andersson in the backside, who then sends Edvardsson blazing towards the goal line. Varsitz closes in on him from the opposite side. Edvardsson strikes a powerful shot, but Linner anticipates his move, fully extending his body to make an acrobatic save. The crowd lets out a collective gasp of anticipation as Linner parries out for a corner kick. O'Connor sends it across the box where Magnusson is first on the mark, but Whittle Zetterström rushes out of goal and manages to block the header. The stadium erupts into cheers as Djurgården clears it away. Still 1-4, but no one watching can predict what will happen next. Both teams took the field and now the game is about to resume in a very hard-fought match, with nothing but goals determining the outcome. Djurgården's Jacob Whittle Zetterstrom quickly sends the ball to Magnus Eriksson, who takes off down the side and takes a powerful shot, but it goes just wide of the goalpost. Moments later, Brommapojkarna managed to counterattack with Oscar Pettersson advancing with the ball, ready to shoot, but he is stopped by Piotr Johansson, who manages to get a foot in making a vital clearance, keeping Brommapojkarna from scoring another goal. The crowd roars in approval as both teams fight it out until full time. The sky is overcast and gusts of wind blow across the pitch, adding an extra element of difficulty to both sides' attack and defense. The weather is making it harder for both teams to gain an edge in this intense match. Both sides are pushing hard, but so far neither team has managed to score any goals in this second half. The score still stands at 1-4 as we draw near full time. The players of Djurgården just kick off the ball and the match is back in play. They look determined to claw their way back into the game and make something happen, but Brommapojkarna stand firm at the back, denying them space and time on the ball. The pitch is wet, with pools of gathering water here and there, but that doesn't stop either side from playing at a high tempo. Magnus Eriksson battles fiercely for possession on the right-hand side and looks to pick out Victor Edvardsson in attack with a pinpoint pass, but his effort is blocked by Sandberg Magnusson. The two teams are going head-to-head in this endgame struggle, but neither can find any clear-cut chances to break the deadlock as we head into injury time. The players are giving it one final push as we enter the last few minutes of this match. Piotr Johansson of Djurgården is attacking with the ball into the penalty area and firing a low drive, but Oskar Linna just manages to parry it away. The midfielders of Brommapojkarna find themselves running up the pitch, looking to even things out in a last-ditch effort. Now Lucas Fritzson takes a crack at goal, his effort whistling just over the crossbar. The atmosphere in this stadium is electric. The referee's whistle blows and now both teams decide to play it safe as they look to keep their current scores intact. The pitch is an ocean of green, sparsely decorated with cotton white lines that divide up the soccer field. The grass is luxuriantly long and glimmering under warm floodlights that give the game an ethereal tinge at night. Framed by dark woods shielding behind its pines and firs stands this soccer temple on this windy spring evening. Djurgården is mounting an offensive final push, with the substitutes pressing the Brommapojkarna defense. Andersson in particular is looking dangerous, making a couple of runs down the left flank. He sends in a dangerous cross ball towards Wickham, who attempts to head it home, but goalkeeper Oskar Linna gets there first and makes a stunning save, getting loud cheers from both sides at Swedish Friends Arena. The midfielders are fighting tooth and nail to attract possession of the ball so they can break quickly towards Brommapojkarna's goal, but they can't quite seem to put the necessary passes together. With just 2 more minutes left in regulation, will Djurgården finally be able to get one back and spoil Brommapojkarna's shot at an away win? We wait to find out. Everyone on the pitch is working extra hard. Djurgården scramble to get a goal back, players pushing their way through Brommapojkarna's defense and creating some brilliant scoring opportunities. It's a last-ditch effort from the home side as we enter the dying minutes of the match. Djurgården persistently launch attacks, but Brommapojkarna remain resilient, resolute in their defense and thwarting any breakthrough. The tempo of the match has drastically dropped as both teams are now exhausted from the intense 90 minutes of play. Some players look like they have no energy left to fight for one final goal, leaving it a tag of survival for both teams at this late stage in the match. So far no team has managed to register another goal, leaving the score at 1-4 with just 1 more minute of play remaining. The tension is mounting in the stadium as Djurgården desperately search for a breakthrough. Their efforts are to no avail, however, and we remain at 1-4. Right now, it looks like the away side will come away with all 3 points. In the dying minutes of the game, Øyker Højsund receives the ball on the wing but falls to the ground holding his ankle. A collective sigh of disappointment is heard around the stadium as he is forced to limp off. The medical team rushes onto the pitch and immediately springs into action, assessing his injury and preparing him for transport off the pitch. The match is drawing to a close, with Djurgården pushing forward in search of a goal, but Brommapojkarna content to stay solid and defend their lead. Gustav Wickham has the ball on the wing, attempting an audacious cross into the box, but Abramson is there and cuts out the ball with a well-timed interception. Krohn brings it away from danger and clears it downfield into the midfield. Outside of the stadium, Gusts of wind rip through in waves, rustling the leaves in its wake. Clouds gather overhead, casting a bleak shadow on the pitch below. The teams push through despite a thin drizzle beginning to fall onto the players. Holm tries his luck for Brommapojkarna with a long-range shot that takes a wicked deflection off Danielson's foot. Whittle Zetterstrom gets across superbly and dives to tip it around the post. The referee hereby ends the game. The final score is Djurgården 1-4 Brommapojkarna. That's all from us here this week. Until next time, goodbye. Both teams seem to be running out of steam and getting desperate for a score. Djurgården is pushing forward with an all-out attack, yet Brommapojkarna fails to breach their defense. The midfielders for both teams are racing back and forth across the pitch, but neither team can keep a firm hold on the ball. The crowd is growing increasingly anxious as time runs out, cheering on every pass and save in hopes that one team will break the stalemate. Finally, the final whistle blows and both teams are left with the same score they started with, 1-4 in favor of Brommapojkarna. The excitement is growing on both sides as this game enters extra time. Djurgården's Victor Edvardsson receives the ball from Piotr Johansson and rapidly accelerates towards the goal, passing through Brommapojkarna's defense. Edvardsson fakes out defender Oskar Krusnell and takes a shot, but it goes wide of the post. Brommapojkarna now counter-attacks and aims for an equalizer with some precise passes between Samuel Krohn and Gustav Sandberg Magnusson. Elias Andersson comes flying in to make a tackle, but the ball bounces away just in time. It's nearly a stalemate now, with both teams seeming reluctant to concede more goals. Joke Q, why couldn't the goalkeeper find his boots? A, because they were in front of Elias Andersson. Extra time is underway and Djurgården are pressing hard for the equalizing goal. Magnus Eriksson, who has had a great showing throughout the game, sprints down the left flank trying to create a chance. He passes to Victor Edvardsson, who does a great job shielding the ball from his defenders. The backline of Brommapojkarna isn't giving an inch, however, and they press in unison, keeping a firm grip on their lead. Another brilliant defensive move from Alexander Abramson puts an end to Djurgården's offensive push for now. Abrahamsson steps up to intercept the pass, keeping their lead intact for now. Extra time has begun and both teams give it their all. Djurgården is pushing down the field, looking to steal a late goal. Elias Andersson reads the ball perfectly and makes a move towards the center of the field, only to be blocked at last second by Sogard of Brommapojkarna. It was close. The crowd in the stadium is gradually getting louder and louder as they urge the teams to go forward. The two sets of fans have really made themselves heard today. It's a good atmosphere at this beautiful stadium, with its grassy banks and modern design studded with colorful banners cheering for both teams. The southern end has a classically designed stand with lots of secure seating under its elegant curved roof, while on the opposite side an expansive terrace picks up support from hundreds of fans with its traditional standing-only zone. The extra time is quickly winding down. Both teams are making aggressive efforts to break through, but the defensive lines are holding strong. Both sides have attempted multiple plays, but to no avail. The defenses have been organized and solid, denying each attempt at goal. Djurgården is on the attack, with Elias Andersson making a powerful run up the wing as Magnus Eriksson tries to break into the box. Oskar Krusnell from Brommapojkarna meets him with a sturdy tackle as Magnus goes down and play stops for a moment. The referee blows his whistle, and it's a foul for Brommapojkarna. Victor Edvardsson lines up for the free kick, but it sails straight over the net, not even close. The game has been stagnant. Both teams get it up to midfield but can't seem to penetrate further. Djurgården is desperately trying to score a goal, but their attempts continue to fall short as Brommapojkarna maintains their strong defensive stance. The excitement has fizzled out as the game drags on with little action. Both teams seem content with securing their positions instead of pushing forward in hopes of finding a breakthrough. The players are feeling the fatigue of extra time, but everyone is still giving it their all. The Brommapojkarna defense is holding strong, not allowing any Djurgården attackers to break through. Gustav Wickham of Djurgården tries to make a break, but he is quickly shut down by Amadeus Sogard of Brommapojkarna. The ball is back in the midfield and Elias Andersson of Djurgården drives up the pitch, trying to create space for his teammates. He manages to send a cross into Rasmus Schler, who takes a shot, but Oskar Linner of Brommapojkarna makes an incredible save. The crowd cheers in admiration at the nail-biting match. All eyes now turn to Nikola Varsits of Brommapojkarna as he makes a break down the left wing with the ball at his feet and quickly delivers a perfect pass across midfield into Oscar Pettersson, who attempts a shot on goal but his effort goes wide. Both teams push hard for a winning goal, but neither can break through in this intense extra-time game. Djurgården is in desperate search for a goal as the clock is ticking down. Gustav Wickham and Victor Edvardsson zigzag on the pitch trying to weave a way through Brommapojkarna's defense. Asoro, who's been running up and down the length of the pitch, gets into space and drills in a powerful shot from long range, but it goes just wide of Linner's post. The defenders manage to break away the attack and Eklund finds Krone, who passes it ahead to Nikola Varsits. He hurdles over Johansson and slides past Moros Gracia, sprinting towards goal, but Edvardsson manages to catch up with him on time, winning the duel and putting an end to Brommapojkarna's counterattack. The game is in extra time, but neither team has been able to clinch a goal so far. The sky is heavy with grey clouds and Teresa chill wind blowing across the stadium. Both teams keep pushing each other till the last second of the game. Even though the players are tired, they still do everything they can for those crucial points. The clock is ticking as the battle of bringing home the victory for either side continues, or winding down to the last few minutes of extra time. Djurgården mount an attack, but Brommapojkarna is quick to counter and put pressure on their opponents. The ball ricochets around midfield, until it's suddenly in the possession of Magnus Eriksson. He takes a few dribbles to gain momentum, before taking a shot on goal. Oskar Linner dives away to his right and manages to get his gloves on the ball just in time, denying Magnus Eriksson's attempt. The game continues fiercely on the pitch, as both teams remain dedicated to the cause. The area between the two 18-yard boxes is a real battleground. It's been difficult for either side to impose their will on this match. Brommapojkarna has valiantly tried their best, but have been blocked off at almost every turn by Djurgården. It appears that it'll take something extraordinary to break this deadlock. Will we see a breakthrough? We have only minutes left, and we must see if a hero emerges from this clash of titans. It's extra time in this second half, and the weather is gusty around Friends Arena as Djurgården and Brommapojkarna battle it out, still with a 1-4 scoreline. Both sides are pushing for the elusive fifth goal, but all that's happening at the moment is some heavy tackling as Schler and Krusnell resist each other in midfield. Abramson is there to provide support down the right wing, but his cross sails out of bounds. No luck for the home side, who remain 4 goals down. Wickham attempts to spark a late recovery, driving the ball forward, but Sandberg Magnusson gets back in time to intercept his effort. Djurgården continue to show resilience, refusing to give up despite their deficit on the scoreboard. Findell charges into the box, but his shot goes over Linner's goal and into touch. Still no equalizer as extra time goes on. It's intense on the pitch as Djurgården and Brommapojkarna play into the extra time of the game, with the score still at 1-4. Djurgården is looking to make a comeback, while Brommapojkarna tries to hold on and secure their lead. Forward Gustav Wickham dribbles through 4 opponents as he navigates towards goal, but crosses it just off target. Then from a long ball from Elias Andersson, winger Joel Asoro sprints past defenders and takes a shot at goal, but his effort goes wide. One of the star players in this game has been Brommapojkarna midfielder Samuel Krone. A rising young talent known for his skillful passing and ability to keep the ball close to him, Krone has led them well throughout the match and never relented in trying to create chances despite long stints of defensive play from Djurgården. He put up an inspiring performance that is sure to be remembered by all those who were here today. The tension has reached a fever pitch at Tele2 Arena as the clock continues to tick down with no sign of a goal in either direction. Both teams are pushing forward with renewed intensity, seeking to take advantage of a crucial last chance opportunity. Djurgården have had more clear-cut chances, but goalkeeper Oskar Linner has acquitted himself rather well, making several impressive diving saves and keeping the scoreline at 1-4. As we enter into stoppage time, there is a collective anticipation from the Djurgården fans. Their team needs 1 goal to send it into penalties or 2 for the outright win. The players on the pitch seem to feel it too, with both sides closing down opportunities for the other and desperately looking for an opening. A poor pass from Magnus Eriksson leads to a turnover by Brommapojkarna, who immediately transition forward and launch an attack towards Jacob Whittle Zetterström in Djurgården's goal. Some last-ditch defending blocks the shot, leading to a corner kick that is eventually cleared away. The final few minutes are now upon us and both sides are throwing everything they have left into this one chance. Djurgården hoping for that game-changing goal and Brommapojkarna trying to stifle their thrill-seeking opponents before time runs out. The referee blows the whistle and the second half of the game is underway. Djurgården with immediate pressure on Brommapojkarna as they look to close the gap in scoreline. Elias Andersson puts a free kick into the box and Piotr Johansson nearly gets his head to it, but Oskar Linna dives at full stretch to save. Magnus Eriksson showing his strength as he brushes past his marker and fires a shot towards goal. But again Linna stays strong and shows exactly why he's been given such a glowing reputation recently. The two sides battling up and down the field, trying to find that vital opening goal, but both defensive lines working hard on their zonal coverage, making it difficult for either side to find an opening. Brommapojkarna breakaway in attack. Gustav Sandberg Magnusson finds himself with plenty of space, but Whittle Zetterström puts in an excellent tackle and quickly sets his mates up for a counterattack. Victor Edvardsson takes control of the ball and makes his way down the left flank before delivering a dangerous cross into the box, forcing Linna into another brilliant save. Extra time ticking away as both teams going all out in search of that decisive moment. The final whistle is edging ever closer as neither side able to break down the opposition defense thus far. Djurgården is giving it their all to grab an equalizer as they try to stay alive in the contest. They've put together a great attack just now as every player got involved, but in the end, they failed to breach the Brommapojkarna defense and produce a goal-scoring opportunity. The crowd in the stands let out a collective groan as they cling on to their hopes that something magical might happen. But it seems the game's destiny has been decided and we approach stoppage time with the score unchanged at 1-4. The teams are pushing for a goal, as extra time is winding down. Djurgården midfielder Rasmus Schler intercepts the ball in the midfield and quickly passes it to midfielder MVP of the game Magnus Eriksson. Eriksson makes a run to join forwards Joel Asoro and Gustav Wickham on attack, but Brommapojkarna defender Amadeus Sogard takes advantage of the situation with a crucial interception. Attempting to regain momentum, Djurgården forward Victor Edvardsson charges up their sideline with Ronaldinho-like footwork, evading two defenders before seeing his shot blocked by Oskar Linna in goal. A few minutes later, defender Piotr Johansson sprints down the left side for Djurgården and sends in a menacing cross towards Wickham in the penalty box, who leaps above his marker with an acrobatic overhead kick just missing wide to keep things level at 1-4. The second half of extra time ends soon after, leaving neither team able to break each other's defense and secure a victory. Despite not finding the back of net, Magnus Eriksson has been at the center of almost every promising attack for Djurgården, consistently creating chances and threatening Brommapojkarna's defense with his precise passing and vision. He may not have scored today, but this crop of young players from Djurgården have certainly demonstrated their potential with standout performances from Eriksson and Edvardsson in particular. A result that will certainly be remembered as this season draws to its close. The crowd is buzzing as Djurgården and Brommapojkarna battle it out in extra time. We see glimpses of brilliance from each team, but nothing to break the scoreline, ending this gripping game at a 1-4 score. The ball lays in front of Magnus Eriksson, who is looking to find his fellow midfielder, Rasmus Schler. With a crowding of opponents around him, it looks impossible to find an angle. Magnus has one thing that stands out from the rest, though, his willingness to not give up and take risks. With that daring mentality, he manages to find Schler between defenders, who easily scores the goal he wanted. Sadly, this goal did not count as it was after the time's lottery. As you can all hear by the loud cheer in the stadium, everyone was sure this would have been counted. Djurgården shoots a corner kick, but it is blocked by Brommapojkarna's Amadeus Sogard. Brommapojkarna quickly clears the ball, sending it up the field where Victor Edvardsson has a shot on goal, but Oskar Linna makes an impressive save. Djurgården launches a last-ditch attack as Magnus Eriksson finds some space in the box. However, his shot from the left side of goal is blocked by Alexander Abramson. Brommapojkarna clears the ball forward and soon after referee blows his whistle for full time. The final score of this tight encounter remains 1-4. The players are feeling the pressure of extra time and the energy in the stadium is palpable. As Brommapojkarna push forward, Djurgården put up a strong defense that keeps them from taking any clear shots on goal. The referee is having a hard time keeping control as both teams challenge each other. Djurgården have committed numerous fouls, but no yellow cards have been issued yet by the referee. There is a strong argument to be made for a few bookings in this heated matchup. The pressure continues to build, but neither team is able to take advantage of their chance and break the stalemate. We are heading into stoppage time and we are 0-0 still here at Tele2 Arena. Djurgården frantically pushes to equalize the score as time is running out. Asura links up with Edvardsen on the left flank, but just as Edvardsen takes aim to shoot, he is brought crashing down from a Brommapojkarna defender. The referee has no choice but to blow the whistle for a free kick, and the crowd murmurs in anticipation at this important set-piece opportunity. It looks like it was a nasty challenge, and Edvardsen looks like he is in pain as he gingerly gets up off the pitch. There's a commotion at the sidelines as medical staff rush onto the pitch to assess his injury. It looks like it could be a serious one. The action continues on the field as Djurgården press to narrow the gap of 1-4. Elias Andersson has just been on a long run, but his effort won't bear fruit as the pass in the box is too slow and Brommapojkarna have control of possession. Gustav Wicken gets some space to work with on the left flank and he steps up to take a shot, but his attempt is blocked by defensive pressure from Oskar Krusnell. The crowd groans as we go into extra time with no team able to find a breakthrough. At this point, Joel Asura should get the timeout he's been asking for all game. The extra time is coming to an end and the tension is palpable. Djurgården is pushing hard in search of an equalizer and the crowd is willing them on. They launch a wave of attack and move forward with gusto. Piotr Johansson launches a fierce shot on goal that forces Oskar Linner into an acrobatic dive to tip the ball just over the crossbar. The crowd erupts as if they had seen a goal, such was Oskar's agility in keeping the ball out of goal. Magnus Eriksson then unleashes another powerful shot only for it to be blocked by Amadeus Sogard in the nick of time. Bravo Brommapojkarna for keeping Djurgården out. As the final whistle blows, there can be no doubt that Amadeus Sogard was player of the match. His heroic defensive display kept Djurgården at bay and earned his team a much-needed victory. Djurgården launches an attack as Elias Andersson sends a missile of a shot towards the goal. Oskar Linner makes an incredible save and deflects the ball away with great reflexes. Brommapojkarna bring the ball back upfield, but Djurgården keeps intense pressure on them, pressing hard and preventing any offensive opportunities. Magnus Eriksson gains control of the ball in the midfield, dribbles around two defenders, before launching a pass towards Joel Asoro up top. Oskar Krusnell is quick to close down Asoro and takes a bold tackle from behind just outside of the 18-yard box. The game is slowing and both teams are tiring as extra time starts to take its toll on their legs. Therese Mega passes made with less accuracy or urgency than before. Brommapojkarna seem content with their 4-goal lead and have become compact defensively, shielding off Djurgården's offense with bodies everywhere on the pitch. Djurgården just can't manage to break down their opponent's well-organized defense, desperately trying to keep hold of possession but not creating any chances of note at this stage. The score is still 1-4 as we draw ever closer to the final whistle. The clock is ticking, and both teams are struggling to create a breakthrough in extra time. Djurgården's goalkeeper, Jakob Whittle Zetterström, is making crucial saves, denying Brommapojkarna of any chances to make a comeback. Midfielder Magnus Eriksson is closing down spaces for opponents and creating more attacking options for the offense. He looks energized even after playing the entire match, and on top of his skillful defensive play he's also trying to help the team move forward each time with the ball. Brommapojkarna's goalkeeper Oskar Linner is doing his best to deny Djurgården shots on goal, but they're relentless in their attacks. Both teams are getting more and more desperate as time ticks away in extra time. The referee blows his whistle. Extra time has come to an end with neither team able to make that elusive breakthrough needed to gain a victory or tie. It looks like it will remain 1-4 in favor of Brommapojkarna at full time. Djurgården is still searching for a goal, but Brommapojkarna is making sure their defense stays strong in their own box. We have seen some threatening attacks from Djurgården, as Elias Andersson rushed down the left flank and delivered a dangerous cross to Gustav Wicken in the box. But it was blocked by Oskar Krusnell, who made an amazing last-ditch effort to stop the attack. That was some incredible defending from Krusnell, showing off his impressive athleticism. The whistle blows and players rush back to their positions on the pitch for one final showdown. Djurgården are desperately looking for a goal to save the game, But Brommapojkarna have had all the momentum and aren't letting off. Magnus Eriksson launches a shot high into the air, but Oskar Linner rushes to intercept it. He sends it safely out of danger with a powerful kick. The crowd in the stands roar in collective dismay. They know their team's hopes of winning are fading fast. Viktor Edvardsson picks up the ball from midfield and strides confidently forward looking for an opening. He breaks through Brommapojkarna's defense and takes aim at goal, but his shot is blocked spectacularly by Amadeus Sogard. The crowd is on its feet applauding Sogard's incredible defense play, while Viktor Edvardsson looks on despondently knowing his chance has gone. With just a few minutes left of extra time and this scoreline, it looks like Djurgården won't be able to catch Brommapojkarna today. The players have now entered the second half of extra time with Djurgården in possession of the ball. The tempo is high as both teams are trying their best to make something happen. Viktor Edvardsson makes a strong dash upfield, dodging his way past defenders and trying to make it to the penalty box. But Oskar Krusnell puts a stop to his progress, blocking him just outside the area and unleashing a powerful clearance that sends the ball across midfield. Now Brommapojkarna take possession with Samuel Krohn on the ball. He threads his way between several defenders before dishing it off to Oscar Pettersson on the right flank where he tries to make a run at goal. But Gustav Wicken takes control and dribbles it away out of harm's way. Meanwhile, patrons of today's game have taken their seats in Drottningholm Stadium, designed by architect Ferdinand Boberg in 1917. The stadium has gone through several renovations since then, most recently in 2017 when part of its roof was replaced with a transparent material that allows more light into the field of play and turns this classic structure into one of Stockholm's most vibrant landmarks. Djurgården's Magnus Eriksson wastes no time and make a good attack on the center. He sends the ball to Viktor Edvardsson in the left side of the area, but his shot is wide and goes out for goal kick. Brommapojkarna's Oskar Krusnell recovers the ball and begins a counterattack from the back, passing it to Nikola Vazic, who makes an effort to break through but fails. The crowd get engaged and start cheering loudly as Djurgården's Rasmus Schler works hard to put up a fight against the defenders. He fights his way through and passes to Joel Asoro on the right side of the penalty area, but his shot is blocked by Abramson. Impressive defense by Brommapojkarna. Kudos to them. The teams continue battling for possession as we enter into extra time at minute 93. No team has been able to break through so far and score a goal as we are still at 1-4. Djurgården is pushing up hard in the dying moments of this intense battle, Brommapojkarna struggling to keep their composure as the steam in the match slowly fades. Zetterström is caught off guard as Pettersson receives a long pass from Fritzson and attempts a long shot from outside the penalty area, but just falls wide of the goal. Danielsson quickly recovers and sweeps away to clear away the danger. Abramson takes a quick throw in from Linner and Krohn attempts to intercept the ball on his way to goal, but fails as Schler slides in to disrupt the play. Morris Gracia sees his opportunity and passes it up for Findell, who makes a long run into Brommapojkarna's half with Johansson supporting his left flank. Findell looks up and plays it through for Edvardsson, who's heading forward in effort to tie up the match but only manages to force a corner kick. The clock is ticking and Djurgården take their final corner kick of this past struggle, Anderson making an aggressive attempt at redirecting it back into goal but lacking accuracy yet again, resulting in both teams clashing horns with no one scoring before time running out. The referee blows his whistle, ending a 1-4 game in favor of Brommapojkarna, both teams disappointed yet proud of each other's effort displayed on pitch today, with Djurgården giving it their all until the end. The tension builds in the stands as both teams are desperate for a goal. It's Djurgården's last chance to claw their way back into the game and force extra time. On the field, Djurgården launches their counter-attack using Magnus Eriksson as their key piece. The midfielder has been instrumental in every attack of theirs today, and he takes control of the ball and dribbles down the flank. Eriksson looks up and makes eye contact with Viktor Edvardsson, who is making a run at goal, but just before he passes to Edvardsson, he's tackled by Brommapojkarna defender Amadeus Sogard. The tackle comes in too late, though Edvardsson has already taken the shot. The ball sails through the air but is blocked by Oskar Linner at just the right moment, saving his team from a potential equalizer. The ball bounces away from goal and play resumes with Brommapojkarna still leading 1-4. The game is starting to heat up as we enter extra time. Both teams are pushing forward and looking for the equalizing goal, but none have found the back of the net as of yet. Djurgården's goalkeeper Jakob Whittle Zetterström is making massive saves and keeping his team in it. On the other hand, Brommapojkarna's Oskar Linner is showing true defensive class, frustrating Djurgården's attack. Just moments ago, Elias Andersson pulled off a super impressive diving tackle to prevent a surefire goal by Brommapojkarna's striker Oscar Pettersson. Andersson put his body on the line and managed to slide just in time to keep the ball from crossing the goal line for a fifth time. Ladies and gentlemen, it's all over here, and what a game it's been. After a long and exciting match between Djurgården and IF Brommapojkarna, the final whistle has sounded and IF Brommapojkarna can celebrate victory as they embark on their journey in the Svenska Cupen. What a spectacular achievement for their supporters to be proud of. This great team will now progress to compete against tougher opponents at higher levels, testing their skill and ability to the maximum. They have worked hard for this victory and will no doubt strive for continued success throughout the tournament. Their collective effort has seen them emerge triumphant today. Congratulations again to IF Brommapojkarna's side for this magnificent feat. Göteborg kicks off and immediately looks to take the initiative in the game. They probe and press the defense, with Berg darting into the box, looking for an early goal. Brommapojkarna responds, sending a slew of passes across midfield and up to their forwards. Pettersson, Varsitz, and Holm all link together superbly as they try to piece together a counter-attack. But Göteborg's backline stands firm, breaking up every foray with precision and composure. The sides remain deadlocked at 0-0 as play continues at a high tempo. The match is off and running with both teams fighting it out in the middle of the park. Göteborg is looking to move the ball quickly with a series of short, precise passes as they edge closer towards the opposition's goal. Brommapojkarna is staying committed to their defensive formation, denying any space for the attackers to capitalize on. Göteborg's attacking play is almost met with success as Berg sends a dangerous through ball into the box, where Abdullahi and Hagen join in an intense battle for possession. The crowd roars as Carneal bursts forward from midfield only for his shot to be blocked by Amadeus Sogard at the last second. Bravo to Brommapojkarna's impressive defending. The first half continues at a fast-paced tempo with both sides trading shots from either end of the pitch, Linner and Dahlberg putting in solid performances between their respective posts. Olsen makes an important interception just before the break and sends it long upfield, no team able to make something out of it before referee blows his whistle. No goals so far, but we certainly have an entertaining clash underway here. Well done to both teams for an exciting first 45 minutes. Göteborg is pushing hard and have generated several offensive chances. Pontus Dahlberg, Göteborg's goalkeeper, makes a terrific save and keeps the 0-0 score alive. Sebastian Olsen has put in a solid performance in the defense, making strong tackles and cutting off the supply to Brommapojkarna's attackers. On the other side, Oscar Pettersson has been lethargic in his efforts today, producing unproductive dribbling work that doesn't seem to be going anywhere. He needs to step up his game. The referee signals the start of the match and Göteborg immediately kicks off, looking to take the advantage early on. Midfielders Hussein Carneal and Simon Thurn combine to launch the ball towards forward Marcus Berg, who attempts to take it straight towards goal but is blocked by Brommapojkarna defender Alexander Abramson. The action continues as Pontus Dahlberg scrambles off his line to get back a loose ball, setting up an attack for Göteborg once more, and this time it looks like they'll have an opportunity. Elias Hagen weaves around three Brommapojkarna defenders with a clever dribble, but his shot goes wide of goal. The crowd in the stands of the old stadium roar in anticipation of every action, from a high counter-attack from Brommapojkarna forwards Oscar Pettersson and Nikola Varsitz, to an impressive sliding tackle by Göteborg defender Johan Bangsberg. So far, neither team have been able to break through their opponent's defense. The stadium is abuzz as no team has scored a goal yet. The score remains 0-0 with just minutes left in the first half. Göteborg midfielder Hussein Carneal is on the ball, making an impressive run forward, pushing deep into Brommapojkarna's box and drawing a hard tackle from Alexander Abramson. The referee blows his whistle for a controversial foul, issuing the defender a yellow card for the challenge. Carneal dusts himself off and takes the resulting free kick, but it goes directly into the wall. Brommapojkarna clear and launch a long ball up the pitch to Nikola Varsitz. Göteborg defender Adam Kalm races back to cover, pushing Varsitz back and winning a free kick in midfield. Göteborg trying to take control of the game as they press forward and have possession of the ball near the penalty area. Pontus Dahlberg gets a clean pass from his defense and sends it forward to Marcus Berg. Berg drives past a few defenders and takes a shot, but Linner dives for the save and smothers it. Now it's up to Brommapojkarna to counterattack, but Göteborg has the defense ready, backpedaling quickly and keeping their formation tight. They manage to stop BP's attack in midfield, but now BP is trying to hold off Göteborg as they steal back possession. The game is getting heated as players jostle for the ball and both teams look exhausted with all their running around. Meanwhile, in protest of an apparent foul called by the referee, Brommapojkarna's players surround him, but he holds his ground and quickly diffuses the situation. It's back in play now with BP looking to push the attack again. Göteborg takes an early attack as they look to break the deadlock. Berg feeds a pass to Svensson on the right flank, who quickly releases a teasing ball that cuts into the box, but Abramson was there for Brommapojkarna, getting to the ball first with a crucial clearance. The crowd erupts with a deafening roar, encouraging both sides for their hard-fought effort in pursuit of victory. It's been 5 minutes of intense and exciting soccer so far, and neither side has claimed an advantage yet. Göteborg take possession of the ball right at the start and aim to get towards the goal. Marcus Berg marauds down the right flank, holding off a challenge from Amadeus Sogard. Berg looks up and feeds a great ball through into the path of Elias Hagen in the center. Hagen controls it well and shifts it further left to Hugh Carneal, who receives it close to halfway. Carneal quickly passes forward to Svensson and he charges towards goal. The crowd at Göteborgs Ullevi Stadium rises across every level of its iconic architecture as Svensson takes aim for goal. He takes a powerful shot, but it cannons off the crossbar, sending a crash reverberating through the stadium as the ball bounces away. Göteborg is quick to apply pressure on the opposition, trying to find the opening, but Brommapojkarna are holding firm in defense. Pontus Dahlberg in goal, alert and ready for anything the opposition might be able to conjure up. Marcus Berg snatches up the ball and tries to take on the defenders, but they're able to put an end to the Swedes' attack and preserve the score sheet. We're currently at minute 18 in the game, and referee calls a foul from Oskar Krusnell as he clashes with Abdullahi, but after a lengthy discussion between referee and both captains, no penalty is given. It's been a tense evening so far from referee, who seems hesitant on decisions, has set an uneasy tone for both sides. Göteborg is playing with a lot of energy and confidence. They are keeping the ball for most of the time and trying to create openings with quick passes. Pontus Dahlberg is alert between sticks, making sure no goal get conceded from Brommapojkarna's attacks. Elias Hagen is causing problem for Brommapojkarna defense with his nifty footwork and dynamic runs down the left flank. The atmosphere in the stadium is electric as the crowd is cheering and urging their team to get ahead in the scoreline. Thurn just darted forward as he collected Berg's pass, breezing past two defenders, but his shot was blocked well by Abramson. A huge roar from Brommapojkarna fans in response. It could have been the breakthrough goal they were desperately looking for. Göteborg have put on the pressure, but so far Brommapojkarna have defended bravely. Hussein Carneal has been bossing the midfield, pressed high up the pitch to try and stifle the home side's attack. The ball is played out wide to Elias Hagen and he whips in a cross towards Marcus Berg, but Oskar Linner makes a superb save to keep the score level. It's now an end-to-end affair in this first half, with both sides flying forward at every opportunity. Oskar Wendt is quickly on his feet to intercept an attack as Brommapojkarna break quickly down their right flank, stopping them in their tracks. The crowd are roaring with every crunching tackle and every near chance that has come since play got underway. This looks like it could be an exciting finale as we head towards half-time. The ball is kicked off from the center of the pitch and quickly transitions to Brommapojkarna's side. Oscar Pettersson runs for it, making a quick turn and edging past Sebastian Olsson. He makes his way into the area, firing a shot at Pontus Dahlberg's goal. However, the Göteborg goalkeeper extending his arms in an impressive dive, he makes an excellent save. The crowd roars in approval, they're really getting behind these two teams. Now it looks like Göteborg is on the attack, with Marcus Berg controlling possession of the ball as they move upfield. It looks like they're spreading out to create some space before passing it off to Elias Hagen. As Hagen drifts past defenders near the edge of the area, Samuel Krohn tries to close him down, but oh, what a tackle he puts in. The crowd erupts again for this amazing defensive play. Both teams continue to battle for control of the game as we near halftime with no goals having been scored yet. It's sure been an exciting match so far and both sides are doing a great job out there. Keep it up, Göteborg and Brommapojkarna fans. Göteborg's defense is on the ball now, with Olsson whipping a pass out to Kahn. Gaining possession, he quickly sends a long diagonal ball intended for Berg, but it's cut out by Krusnell. Now Brommapojkarna has the ball and they are pushing forward, but the Göteborg defense is steadfast and Kahn takes charge, stealing back possession and clearing it away upfield. The crowd is buzzing now with anticipation as both teams go hammer and tongs for a goal in what has been an evenly matched game so far. The Göteborg supporters are in good voice cheering on their side as Svensson tries his luck with a shot from distance that bounces off the post and out of play, almost taking a lucky deflection on its way there. The Brommapojkarna supporters are doing their best to try to rouse their team on, but Göteborg seems to be slightly edging this contest. Only time will tell if they can hope to make use of this small advantage and break the deadlock this half. Göteborg's midfielders have been dominating possession of the ball throughout the opening minutes of this matchup, bullying their way through Brommapojkarna's defense as they continue their push towards the opponent's net. However, despite numerous forays forward and several shots on goal, Göteborg have yet to break the deadlock. Meanwhile, Brommapojkarna are pushed back into their defensive half, with Adam Kalm winning almost every tackle so far and winning back possession for his team with speed and ease. The scoreline remains 0-0 as we enter minute 15. Göteborg's Elliskin is quickly in pursuit of a through ball as it falls out to the right side of midfield, but Brommapojkarna's Gustav Sandberg Magnusson is also in hot pursuit in an attempt to win back possession. With just a split second to react, Hagen uses his immense power and strength to steal the ball away and launch an attack on the opposition's goal. He romps forward a few strides before sending a crossfield pass towards Marcus Berg in perfect time for Berg to hit the ball powerfully towards goal, only for it to come skimming off the post. The whistle blows and kickoff has been taken by Göteborg. Gustav Svensson is controlling the ball in the middle, distributing passes to his teammates. Everyone is looking for an opening here. A breakaway by the away team, and Baptista Semen of Brommapojkarna is heading towards goal. Oh! He runs past three defenders smoothly, taking all of them out of play. A strike from outside of the box, and oh, what a goal. It finds its way past Pontus Dahlberg's reach and it zooms into the top corner of the net. Brommapojkarna take an unexpected lead here. 0-1 to away team. Absolutely incredible individual effort from Baptista Semen. What a showman he has been so far. Göteborg with a great move on the right side as Pontus Dahlberg launches a long ball over the Brommapojkarna defense. Suleiman Abdullahi picks it up, looks up and dinks it into the box, but Oscar Pettersson is on hand to sweep it away. Oberoen counterattack now as they drive forward, with Samuel Holm looking to thread a dangerous pass in behind Göteborg's backline. Elias Hagen shows his fantastic defensive instinct, sliding in and getting hold of the ball before anyone else. Good interception to keep Göteborg in control of the game for now. It looks like Göteborg have the majority of possession, with the midfielders Elias Hagen and Sebastian Olsson controlling the tempo of the game. Pontus Dahlberg is proving to be a commanding presence in goal for Göteborg, and is making a crucial save as Brommapojkarna attempt to break through once again. Nicholas Varsitz is showing great determination for Brommapojkarna and is putting a lot of pressure on the defense with his aggressive runs forward. Marcus Berg finds some space down the left flank, exchanges passes with Suleiman Abdullahi and crosses in an inch-perfect pass from outside the box, however it fails to find its intended target in front of goals. Both teams now scrambling for control as we enter minute 22. It's getting down to the crunch in this game as Göteborg and Brommapojkarna remain locked in an intense stalemate. Both teams are attacking fiercely, but they can't seem to break through each other's defenses. Gustav Svensson goes on a brilliant run down the left wing, delivering a pinpoint cross into the box. Marcus Berg is at the right place at the right time, only to misjudge his header and send it wide of the post. Svensson has put in some excellent work here today. Unfortunately, he doesn't get his reward with a goal. Brommapojkarna look to regain their momentum as Samuel Krohn comes charging forward with possession. It looks like it's going to be an easy path ahead for him, but Oscar Wendt comes out of nowhere with a stunning tackle. Wendt has really stood up as Göteborg make one last effort to keep Brommapojkarna from scoring. That's a top-class defensive maneuver from him. Göteborg's Marcus Berg has just made a daring run down the middle of the pitch, but Brommapojkarna's Amadeus Sogard is hot on his heels. Berg has the ball and puts on an insane burst of speed down the center before popping it off to his teammate, Elias Hagen. Hagen gives it immediately to Hussein Karniel, who sends a long ball across the box, but finds only the goalkeeper. Oscar Linner makes an impressive save for Brommapojkarna and holds onto the ball for minute 25, as Göteborg's Pontus Dahlberg barks orders at his defenders from her spot in goal. It looks like this team knows each other well. Berlin and Hagen have been making smooth passes all match, only befitting of two players that have played together since their days in Brommapojkarna's youth division almost 10 years ago. Göteborg looks for an opening, as their midfielders work together to break through the tight Brommapojkarna defense. Suleiman Abdullahi on the left wing cuts into the box, but is quickly stopped by Amadeus Sogard. The crowd in the stands cheer in anticipation, hoping for an incoming goal. Hussein Karnil then has the ball and he passes it back to Gustav Svensson in central midfield. Svensson dribbles forward and passes it back to Elias Hagen, who then wriggles himself past Alexander Abramson and attempts a shot at goal. Oskar Linner dives to his right as the ball zooms past him, but thankfully veering wide of the goalposts just barely. A huge roar of relief comes from the crowd as they watch their team get close but narrowly avoid conceding a goal. The action intensifies as Göteborg midfielder, Simon Thurn, sends a long pass to forward Marcus Berg, who sprints to the ball. Berg's feet stay just ahead of the defenders and he looks to create a chance. He shifts the ball to his right and defender Abramson slides in to challenge him. Berg is clipped on the ankle in the challenge, sending him tumbling to the pitch and wincing in pain. The referee immediately signals for a foul and blows his whistle for an injury break as the medical staff rush onto the field. After only a few moments' treatment, it appears Berg will be able to continue playing despite his minor ankle injury. He stands up and rejoins play with no goals scored, yet it's still 0-1. It's been a tense and competitive match so far between Göteborg and Brommapojkarna, with both sides looking for that all-important opening goal. But despite a few close calls and near misses, the deadlock remains unbroken. The score is still 0-0. Right now we're watching a play from Göteborg, as Marcus Berg drives up the pitch. We all breath in unison as he lines up for a shot on goal, but his attempt is blocked by Brommapojkarna's Amadeus Sogard. Brilliant defending from 5. The crowd gives him a round of applause, grateful for his effort. Berg looks slightly frustrated, but Therese no time to linger. The ball goes back into play and the match resumes. Brommapojkarna are pressing hard in the midfield and have the Göteborg defenders on their back foot. Now Krusnell has intercepted a pass near the Göteborg penalty box and attempts to bring it into Brommapojkarna's attack. But Karl stops him with a well-timed tackle and sends the ball off in a different direction. Karl shows great awareness of the situation and a professional attitude towards his defensive responsibilities. The crowd cheers wildly. The crowd is going wild as Pontus Stålberg in goal for Göteborg manages to get his body in the way of a long shot fired off by Oskar Krusnell for Brommapojkarna. Daberg dives back towards his net as the ball just barely grazes his feet before being kicked away from the goal mouth. The scene is alive with excitement as Suleiman Abdullahi takes on 2 opponents, maneuvering gracefully around them. He passes forward to Elias Hagen, who attempts an audacious shot from outside the box. The crowd takes what could be their breaths before Oskar Linner manages to tuck it away into the side netting. The atmosphere is electric in this impressive Scandinavian stadium. The sounds of cheers and shouts echo throughout as Brommapojkarna take control. Tufts of white smoke billow throughout the pitch, rising high towards the pitched metal-perched architecture that looms far above, piercing into the sky with its tall metal stands and colorful flags flying at its summit. Gustav Sandberg Magnusson now pushes forward and sets up an enticing pass out wide to Tim Söderström, who controls it well but can't finish off the move with a powerful drive at goal, leaving both sets of fans feeling relieved. Göteborg is mounting a strong attack, with Berg, Abdullahi, and Svensson testing the Brommapojkarna defense. Berg gets in behind the challenger's defensive line and unleashes a rocket straight for the goal, but it narrowly sails high of the crossbar, just inches from giving his squad the lead. The Göteborg fans are on their feet now and the crowd is going wild. Brommapojkarna has to stay alert here and respond quickly to keep their opponents out. Pettersson and Varsitz are working together with Krohn to launch a counterattack for their side, but Karl does really well to keep them back. Brilliant defensive play from him there. The crowd is really doing their job today as they're encouraging both sides with their cheers and chants. What excellent atmosphere here in Gothenburg. You can feel the energy pulsing all around the pitch. Göteborg is controlling most of the ball possession, but they are struggling to break through Brommapojkarna's defense. Pontus Stålberg is standing strong in goal and making some crucial saves. Sebastian Olsson tries to set up a chance with a long ball on the right side, but the defense clear it away with a header. Hussein Karnil making some good runs up front, but his shot was blocked by Oskar Krusnell. The teams are still scoreless with just 8 minutes left in the first half of the game. Kicking the game back into action, Pontus Dahlberg with an astounding save on the corner kick. Göteborg back in possession and Dare quickly transitioning down the pitch. Tremendous footwork by Marcus Berg, who weaves his way through 3 Brommapojkarna defenders. He passes to Gustav Svensson, who's quick to feed it back inside to Elias Hagen. Hagen going for goal, but the shot just wide. Great effort from Hagen, who nearly had the breakthrough for Göteborg. Brommapojkarna now looking for an outlet, and goalkeeper Oskar Linner proving decisive in this move as he quickly clears a dangerous pass across the box. Fans are eager to see a goal here at Gamla Ullevi Stadium. This has been an exhilarating game so far, and you won't want to miss out on what will happen next. It's minute 39 and all the fans eagerly waiting for a goal as the tension at the pitching grows. Göteborg is mounting an attacking formation in front of the goalpost. Elias Hagen passes the ball to Marcus Berg, who then passes it to Suleiman Abdullahi, who tries to shoot, but his shot is blocked by Amadeus Sogard from Brommapojkarna. Olsen Kaln is slow to respond, thus giving Sogard ample time to make an interception. He showed great anticipation and quick footwork in reading and reacting on the situation, which was crucial in preventing a goal for Göteborg. Göteborg makes one last effort at a counter-attack as Elias Hagen advances the ball firmly towards Brommapojkarna's goal, but a defensive tackle from Sandberg Magnusson stops it in its track. Berg attempts to take a shot from the edge of the box, but he is unable to hit the target. The game is slowly beginning to wind down for both sides, with each team contenting themselves with keeping possession of the ball without carving out much of a goal-scoring opportunity. Possession switches quickly between teams as they try to gain an advantage over one another, but neither side makes much progress. In the last few minutes, both teams become increasingly conservative and cautious in their approach, determined not to give away any space that could cost them in the end. The score remains steady at 0-1, and so far neither side has laid their hands on the much-coveted goal. Göteborg have possession of the ball and are making their way down the pitch with a series of short passes. They pass the ball forward to Marcus Berg, but it is intercepted by Amadeus Sogard from Brommapojkarna. Sogard quickly moves the ball forward and passes it to Gustav Sandberg Magnusson, who is making a run on the right wing. He sends in a long ball towards Oscar Pettersson, but Dahlberg clears it out of danger. The game is slowing down as both teams seem to be tiring from all their efforts. There hasn't been any goals yet, and with only 7 minutes left in the first half, it looks like this match is going to remain 0-1 in favor of Brommapojkarna. Both Göteborg and Brommapojkarna came into this game with a lot of energy and enthusiasm, but neither team has been able to find the back of the net. For most of the first half, Göteborg pressed forward in search of an opening goal. Pontus Dahlberg was called into action a few times in the Göteborg goal, but he did well to keep Brommapojkarna at bay. Meanwhile, Oskar Linner has also kept Brommapojkarna in the game with some fantastic saves. Unfortunately for Göteborg, their efforts weren't enough as they conceded a goal late on in the first half to go 1-0 down. We'll see if they can pick up their intensity in the second half and try to even up the score. Right away, the action is heating up as Göteborg go straight on the attack. Dahlberg makes a long pass down to Berg in the box, who tries for a shot but is blocked away by Krusnell. He looks to continue his run, but Sogard harries him off the ball and turns it back over to Brommapojkarna. The home team's midfielders are keeping control of the game so far, with Svensson stealing possession in the middle of the pitch and driving forward. He has it all the way down towards Holm, who plays it wide left to Varsitz. Varsitz tries a cross, but it's defended well away by Kalm. This is some great work on display so far from both teams. Now, we're seeing a free kick situation for Göteborg on their left side of the box. It's sent in by Wendt, but Linner is there to make an impressive leaping save with both hands. The crowd has really started to get involved now, urging their teams onward with passionate shouts from the stands. Brommapojkarna push again and are deep into Göteborg's area, with Fritzson trying an inventive flick towards goal which skims inches wide of the post, but was close. Now, back up at their midfield, Brommapojkarna regain hold of possession and seem eager to add another goal before half-time. They quickly move from one end of the pitch to another, yet Göteborg hold firm, denying any attempts at taking a shot. Both sets of players seem determined not to concede or allow goals, and we'll see how this first half shapes out as we enter its conclusion. Göteborg is pushing hard, pressing Brommapojkarna into their own half. Marcus Berg cuts across the box with the ball, looking for a way through. He spots Suleiman Abdullahi free on the right side, but his cross is blocked out by Oscar Krusnell. However, on the counterattack, Abramson takes off with the ball and drives it to the edge of Göteborg's penalty area before unleashing a shot that forces an impressive diving reflex save from Dahlberg. The crowd here in Gothenburg erupts in cheers for their team's defensive save, and the crackle of excitement from the stands can be heard from here on the field. Göteborg is attacking with all they have, trying to grab an equalizer. Marcus Berg takes the ball on the left flank and sprints towards the box firing a shot, but it goes over the bar. Brommapojkarna's Amadeus Sogard was too slow to react and closed Berg down, allowing him to get a shot off. With just 11 minutes remaining in the game, Göteborg has their work cut out for them. The ball is with Göteborg. They show great teamwork as they pass the ball between interlinking players. However, the referee quickly whistles a foul when Suarez comes in too recklessly with a challenge. Referee showing his presence early in this second half, he calls it accurately. Brommapojkarna managed to keep possession and make an attempt to move up the pitch. Elias Hagen on Göteborg clears it well and manages to launch a dangerous offensive attack on goal. Pontus Dahlberg looks up and spots Marcus Berg starting his run forward as Berg gains some ground towards the goal. With skillful feet, Berg weaves his way through Brommapojkarna's defense, but just as he starts, his shot has been blocked by Amadeus Sogard with a well-timed tackle. Göteborg is fighting for the equalizer, and a corner kick gives them a chance to do so. Sogard clears the ball away from danger, but the referee has blown his whistle for a potential handball in the box. Crowd is booing as the referee goes through his process of checking VAR. It looks like he will wave away Göteborg's penalty claims. The crowd is on their feet as both teams are neck and neck in the second half of play. Göteborg's goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg is rushing out to gather the ball, but he's beaten by Brommapojkarna's forward Oscar Pettersson. 5 minutes later, Pettersson takes a shot, but Dahlberg dives and catches the ball with one hand, to cheers from fans. Both teams are in full attacking mode as they try to break the 0-1 deadlock. Göteborg midfielder Elias Hagen then sets up a brilliant counterattack, sending a long pass across the field to Marcus Berg. Berg motors towards Bromma's goal, slicing through defenders like a hot knife through butter. But Abramson steps in and bravely blocks Berg's shot. What a save. The viewers in the stands of this beautiful stadium with its classic Italianate architecture are cheering every play loudly and proudly. With its elegant arches and broad windows that look down onto the pitch, spectators can barely contain their excitement as they watch this thrilling matchup play out. Göteborg is pressing higher up the pitch as they look desperate to score. Elias Hagen sees an opening and gets the ball off to Marcus Berg in the box. Berg takes a shot, but it goes wide. The crowd lets out a collective groan. Brommapojkarna's goalkeeper Oskar Linner watches it go wide, much to his relief. He miskicked his clearance earlier and was lucky that Berg didn't capitalize on the mistake. Now Brommapojkarna counterattack with Nikola Varsitz playing in Gustav Sandberg Magnusson down the right side of the field. Magnusson pushes forward and crosses it in for Oscar Pettersson in the box, but Adam Kalm intercepts it before Pettersson can get a clean look at goal. Great defending from Kalm. Göteborg take the possession in their attacking half with the ball possession of 66. Kalm has just taken a shot on goal, but the Brommapojkarna goalkeeper Linner is quick to get down and make the save. Now Svensson takes a cross on the right side of the pitch as Berg gets ready to receive, but Abramson is in good defensive position and makes a crucial header to clear away the danger. The fans at Ullevi Stadium erupt in cheers as they see their team pushing hard for an equalizer. The stadium has a capacity of more than 50,000 people with great sightlines from any angle. The stands are split evenly between the Göteborg faithful decked out in blue and white in one section, and Brommapojkarna supporters in blue and yellow striped shirts on the other. Both sides are providing an electric atmosphere for what has been an intense game so far. The referee has just blown the whistle, signaling for play to resume. Göteborg take possession of the ball and start moving it up the pitch. They're looking to break through Brommapojkarna's defense with a surge of energy. Hussein Karniel takes charge and drives the ball down the left flank, but Amadeus Sogard is there right away to intercept. The two players battle for a few seconds before Karniel is able to win possession again, sending a pinpoint precise pass up to Marcus Berg. Berg looks up at goal and measures his shot. He takes it. but Oskar Linner is equal to the task, making a stunning save that keeps Brommapojkarna in the lead. The crowd cheers as both teams give it all they've got during this intense match. Meanwhile, it's been raining throughout, but now there seems to be a break in the clouds as streaks of sunlight begin to stream through and warm up the chilly crowd. A tinge of freshness whispers through Göteborgs Ullevi Stadium with each gust of wind, bringing more anticipation and excitement towards this exciting end match. The action resumes as Brommapojkarna take control of the ball and shoot towards Pontus Dahlberg in the goal. But Dahlberg is up to the challenge and produces a quick reaction to send the shot away from the box. The defenders recover, positioning themselves perfectly to deflect any further attempts. The crowd is in full support of their team, chanting Göteborg's name and roaring with every pass and tackle. They seem determined to push their team forward towards a victory as they urge them on. Göteborg look confident as they continue attacking, trying to breach Brommapojkarna's defense. The midfielders Hussein Karniel and Gustav Svensson battle hard in the center of the pitch for possession of the ball, launching several long strikes, but all are safely gathered by Oskar Linner of Brommapojkarna. The game continues up back and forth with no team finding a breakthrough goal just yet. The crowd roars as Brommapojkarna striker Oscar Pettersson takes aim and launches the ball towards the Göteborg goal with venom. Pontus Dahlberg is quick off his line and successfully parries the ball away from danger, letting out a huge sigh of relief from around the stadium. As play resumes, Göteborg midfielder Simon Thurn surges up the field and lays off an expert pass to striker Suleiman Abdullahi, who looks to shoot but promptly realizes his angle has been closed off by defender Tim Söderström. There's now a tussle for possession between Brommapojkarna's Samuel Krohn and Göteborg's Elias Hagen. Krohn wins the challenge, claiming the ball for his team, but is quickly met by a well-positioned Gustav Svensson, who strips him of possession with a strong tackle. In a costless display of skill, Svensson chips the ball upfield in search of Berg or Abdullahi, but it runs out to safety as Linner rushes out to close down any potential danger. The action continues at a fast pace as players move around an impressive structure that encases them all. The Stromballen Stadium, home to Göteborg since 1929, with its steep stands adorned with countless flags billowing in the wind and illuminated lights shining down on those below. Göteborg are pushing forward in the attacking third, Marcus Berg angling forward and attempting a pass to Elias Hagen, who hurdles it over to Hussein Karniel. He and Gustav Svensson work together to create space, maneuvering around the Brommapojkarna defense. However, Samuel Krohn tracks Hussein's run and cuts out the ball, sending it back into the midfield. Brommapojkarna's midfielder, Ludvig Fritzson, latches onto the ball with an inspiring burst of speed and sprints past the Göteborg defensive line. He exchanges a quick 1-2 pass before pushing a lobbed pass out towards Oscar Pettersson. The crowd is alive with gasps of excitement as Pettersson shapes up for a shot from just outside the penalty box, but his strike is narrowly blocked by Göteborg's Adam Karl. A huge relief for Göteborg fans as they escape with their lead intact. Göteborg are pressing forward in the hopes of equalizing, and it looks like they might have a chance. Vladimir Persson is sprinting up the wing, and Hussein Karniel has joined the attack, too. Elias Hagen has sent a magnificent cross into the box towards Marcus Berg, but it's blocked by Abramson. The ball falls to Karniel and he unleashes an unstoppable shot. But then suddenly, from nowhere, Oskar Linner pulls off a spectacular save. Did you know that Linner thinks of himself as a stand-up comedian? He's always telling jokes in the locker room after games, though some of his teammates would say that none of them are actually funny. The game is accelerating as the second half continues. Göteborg's midfielders Hussein Karniel and Elias Hagen both drive into the midfield looking for a chance to try and create an equalizer. Karniel boldly works his way up the pitch and plays a beautiful pass to find forward Suleiman Abdullahi outside the penalty area. With no Brommapojkarna defenders nearby, Abdullahi takes control of the ball and fires a powerful shot towards goal, only to see it saved off the line by goalkeeper Oskar Linner. The crowd roars with appreciation at this epic battle between goalkeeper and forward. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Tim Söderström is making sure nothing gets past him as he wins back possession in his own defense on multiple occasions. He competes with intensity that inspires his teammates, making sure that Brommapojkarna keep their advantage intact as they go. The ball is back in play and Göteborg is looking for the equalizer. Simon Thurn passes the ball to Marcus Berg upfield and he swiftly dribbles the ball past several Brommapojkarna players. Berg moves into the box but his shot is denied by Amadeus Sogard's timely tackle. Both teams are going full throttle, making daring runs and agile plays as they try to break through the other's defense. Oscar Wendt makes a crucial block to deny a shot from Samuel Holm's strategic goalkeeping from this side of the pitch. The intensity has really picked up as both teams are drawing on their last reserves of energy and desperately trying to break through their opponent's defense in search of a goal. Despite the relentless pressure and attacks, neither side have been able to get on the scoresheet yet. It's still 0-1 with 23 minutes left on the clock. Göteborg has been pushing hard in the last few minutes, but is yet to find an opportunity to score. Brommapojkarna are doing well defending and counter-attacking. With just 2 minutes left, Brommapojkarna take possession of the ball deep in Göteborg's half. Oscar Pettersson weaves his way through a crowd of players with an excellent turn and takes a shot at goal. Pontus Dahlberg dives for it, but isn't able to reach it before it finds the back of the net. Away team scores. 1-0 for Brommapojkarna. The crowd erupts as their team takes an unlikely lead in this match. The crowd is silent as the second half of the game between Gothenburg and Brommapojkarna continues. Göteborg looks to break the stalemate with a long ball that is sent up for Marcus Berg, but Amadeus Sogard of Brommapojkarna is there first and puts it out for a throw-in. Oscar Krusnell takes the throw, sending it high into the air and toward Oscar Pettersson. It looks like Göteborg defenders Elias Hagen and Oscar Wendt have their eyes on him as he swoops in, but he's too fast. Pettersson sends a shot off toward the goal, but Pontus Dahlberg makes an incredible save to keep it from entering the net. The goalkeeper pumps his fists in celebration after his stellar effort as cheers erupt from both sides for an exciting moment of play. The weather outside is beautiful, clear skies and a warm sun shining down onto the pitch-perfect conditions for this match to take place. The second half is underway, and both teams are looking hungry for a goal. Göteborg's Marcus Berg brings the ball into the 18-yard box, but Brommapojkarna's Alexander Abramson makes a sliding tackle to stop him from advancing any further. Meanwhile, Pontus Dahlberg in goal for Göteborg looks alert, ready to make a save if he needs to. Then, with perfect anticipation and timing, Hussein Karniel passes it over to Gustav Svensson who chips it over to Elias Hagen on the right side. Hagen takes a shot on goal but misses wide left as Oskar Linner in goal dives quickly to his right. The crowd cheers with anticipation as the ball sails just inches away from getting past him into the back of the net. The pitch is alive with energy and movement, players darting past each other like snakes in a cage while chasing after the ball. Back and forth across the field they go, running hard as they try to make one last break before end of regulation time sends them into extra rounds of play. Every player on both teams is put through their paces as they battle against each other for control out there on the grassy field. Göteborg are looking to mount a late comeback and win the game, but Brommapojkarna's defense is proving hard to break. The away side show no signs of backing off, continuing to press Göteborg and launch several counterattacks. Minute 71 down the left wing, Brommapojkarna break quickly as Nikola Varsitz races forward, beats two defenders along the way before taking a shot from the edge of the box. Pontus Dahlberg in the Göteborg goal gets a hand to it but not enough to keep out goal Brommapojkarna. The away side have extended their lead at 0-2. The excitement levels are sky high as fairy tale ending may be on course here by Brommapojkarna. The supporters in both camps rise as one, creating an electric atmosphere at Gamla Ullevi Stadium. There's still plenty of time left in this match. Will it be enough for Göteborg to stage a late comeback? Hang on to your hats, because you won't want to miss what happens next. The Göteborg team is pushing forward with a surge of energy, as midfielder Hussein Karniel launches a powerful cross into the area. But it's met by Amadeus Sogard, who clears the immediate danger with a decisive header. Now Brommapojkarna launch a counter-attack on the left flank as Oscar Pettersson breezes past his opponents and delivers a wicked ball in front of Göteborg's goal. They're hoping that Nikola Varsitz can latch onto it and score. The crowd in stands hold their breath as Pontus Dahlberg leaps out to save the ball, another spectacular save. The crowd erupts into cheers and chants of appreciation for both teams' efforts. Players are returning to the pitch after a brief halftime break and the crowd's enthusiasm reaches a fever pitch. Göteborg's Pontus Dahlberg gets us underway, kicking off with a long ball to his team in defense. Johan Bangsbo looks to pick up the pace, making a quick short pass to Oscar Wendt. Wendt fakes out the Brommapojkarna strikers, sending them flying as he makes his way into midfield. He then continues to drive forward before delivering an inch-perfect cross into Hussein Karniel. The Göteborg midfielder takes a powerful shot, but it's deftly blocked by Linner in goal for Brommapojkarna. Both teams are pushing hard for possession of the ball now, and it really feels like the moment where one lucky goal could make all the difference in this contest. The crowd sense it too, cheering and chanting for their heroes on the field. Let's see what happens next. The whistle blows and the game resumes, as Göteborg's Gustav Svensson kicks off with a long pass towards Marcus Berg up ahead. Berg takes control of the ball, dribbles it past two defenders, and sets it up for Suleiman Abdullahi, who powers it towards the net. Oscar Linner in Brommapojkarna's goal does well to keep the ball out of the net. The Göteborg crowd roars in anticipation for a goal, but their hearts sink as the referee signals for a goal kick instead. Brommapojkarna look to quickly counter-attack as Samuel Krohn makes his way through Göteborg's defense, sending a risky cross into their penalty area. Pontus Dahlberg makes a tremendous effort dive, which results in him blocking and clearing away the danger zone with his safe hands. The Göteborg fans cheer their goalkeeper's heroics while shouting their team's slogan Göteborg Sif, I hela Sverige. Brommapojkarna, refusing to give up on the attack, now turn to their midfielders Ludvig Fritzson and Gustav Sandberg Magnusson. They link up with quick passes to split open Göteborg's defense, which leaves Nikola Varsitz wide open on goal. He eyes his shot towards Dahlberg's right corner, but his weak attempt sails way over, putting an end to Swedish powerhouse Brommapojkarna's last promising attack of this match. The players representing Göteborg in their navy blue outfitting are all chomping at the bit to tie up the game, having just recently been hammered by Brommapojkarna's onslaught. Pontus Dahlberg keeps the goalpost shielded away from any potential intrusion, while his defenders apply strategic pressure in preventing swift advances from the opponents. But it seems like their defensive tactics are slowly losing ground as Brommapojkarna's midfielders and forwards breach out of Göteborg's stronghold. The supporters from both teams roar as Oskar Krusnell drives a powerful free kick towards goal and attempts to increase Brommapojkarna's lead. However, this time around, Göteborg's Johan Bangsbo is there to make an interception just in time. The stadium reverberates with cheers of support for their side as Johan passes the ball quickly across the field and attempts to start a counterattack. Currently in minute 75, both teams continue to contest for possession with no score yet on either side. Göteborg's Elin Hagen takes possession at the midfield and plays a long pass to Marcus Berg. Berg runs to the edge of the penalty area, but his shot is blocked by Abramson. The ball rolls out along the touchline and puts off Pontus Dahlberg, who slams fist onto his knee. The referee penalizes him with yellow card for unsportsmanlike behavior. Meanwhile, Berg takes possession again and his shot comes close but is pushed away by goalkeeper Oscar Linner. The referee signals for a corner. Pontus yells in protest, but it's to no avail. Brommapojkarna clear the corner, regain possession and work their way up the pitch, passing back and forth, but the Göteborg defense holds strong and both teams are getting a little fatigued from their efforts. The midfielders battle to gain dominance in the middle of the pitch, as Göteborg's Elias Hagens fights to keep possession of the ball. He glances up and spots Marcus Berg making a run towards the goal, and he sends a precision pass into Unit Berg's feet. Berg takes on two Brommapojkarna defenders, beating them with a quick change of direction, and then sets off towards goal. Oskar Krusnell comes charging towards him and tries to disrupt his attack, but Berg maintains control with some smart footwork and pushes forward. He then fires off a shot towards the top corner, only to see it saved by goalkeeper Oscar Linner, who dives quickly to push it away. The entire Göteborg bench roars in anticipation, but ultimately all they get is appreciation for an excellent effort from Berg and some close calls that they missed out on. The ball is rolling in the 78th minute, and it's a scintillating sight to watch. Göteborg FC has full possession of the ball in the midfield. Sebastian Olsson manages to break away from his marker and sends an incisive pass towards Marcus Berg. Berg lays it off for Sullivan Karniel, who battles his way past two defenders and is now deep into Brommapojkarna's territory. Meanwhile, Amadeus Sogard of Brommapojkarna is doing his best to keep up with Karniel, but he can't quite reach him. Carneal unleashes from outside the box, but his shot just misses the goal by a few inches as Oskar Linner watched it sail away. The fans are in raptures at this moment as both sets of players look for that crucial final touch. The match is definitely heating up as we have barely played past the 70th minute and neither team has managed to score yet. This could very much be anyone's game. The pitch looks pristine under the bright floodlights despite 70 minutes of soccer pushed on it already. You can see determined men plowing through their exhaustion with every stride they take, battling for every inch of grass they can claim. The energy on both sides of the stadium is electrifying, urging these teams further and further until one manages to take that final shot that decides this captivating fixture. Göteborg is making a late surge, pressing into the Brommapojkarna end with Elias Hagen at the helm. But their efforts have been fruitless, thwarted by Brommapojkarna's formidable goalkeeping and defense. The away team is controlling the game and easily shielding their lead as they've been doing all match. Oskar Linner in goal has so far been untouchable, keeping Göteborg from even having a shot at goal despite relentless pressure. Players from both sides are beginning to fatigue, and yet there has been little action due to a stagnant match with minimal intensity. Each team is content with their current standing and are simply waiting out the clock as the tedious match begins to drag on. The ball is passed to Thurn, who drives it up the pitch. Berg follows eagerly, trying to get past the defense. Krusnell is running back fast, hoping to defend his goal. Thurn looks for an opening and passes it off to Abdullahi near the penalty box. He quickly takes a shot at Linner, but Sandberg Magnusson manages to block the point-blank shot. Now he quickly gets in possession of the ball and regains control of the game. The players are spread out over the pitch. Brommapojkarna's midfielders are pushing forward while Göteborg's defenders are preparing for yet another attack on their goal. Sparks of anticipation are flying between both teams as they go toe-to-toe in this intense match, each pass and tackle a battle in and of itself. The noise from the crowd increases every minute as they cheer and chant, filling up this passionate game with unbridled energy. It's been a tough match and still no goals scored yet, both sides eager to break through this blockade of nothingness at 0-3. Stockholm's Varsitz is sprinting down the wing trying to send the ball into dangerous area, but Berg closes him down before any harm can be done. All eyes are on Lincoln now as he prepares to take back control from Göteborg. Whichever team will break this deadlock first? The crowd is roaring as Göteborg takes the ball from the center and pushes a long pass towards Berg in the offensive line. Jangsbo, Svensson and Thurn running to encircle Pascal of Brommapojkarna, who has intercepted the ball and cleared it away. Berg manages to gain control of the ball on the right flank and easily goes past Krone. The crowd is screaming in anticipation as Berg nears the penalty box while Søgaard and Abrahamsson struggle desperately to keep up with him. But Berg manages to get away, dodging Abrahamsson's tackle. He then sends an arcing cross into the box towards Carneal, who makes a header. But wait, Oskar Linner palms it away seconds before it reaches Carneal. The crowd erupts in cheer as they applaud Linner's amazing reflexes. This saves Brommapojkarna's lead at 0-3 in this thrilling match. The Göteborg team is pushing hard for an equalizer with Elias Hagen making a strong attack down the left. But he's met by a well-organized defense from Brommapojkarna and the ball is cleared away. Marcus Berg keeps up the pressure, sending in a cross towards Suleiman Abdullahi, but it doesn't make it to him and Brian Jolson grabs it out of the air. The crowd is on their feet, screaming and shouting in anticipation as the play moves towards Göteborg's penalty area. Sebastian Olsson leaps into action, stealing the ball away from Oscar Pettersson just as he was about to shoot. The crowd erupts into a chorus of cheers and applause, celebrating Olsson's last-ditch defensive effort. In spite of Göteborg's efforts, the match appears to be drawing to an end without a goal from either team, still 0-3 after 88 minutes of play. Göteborg's Pontus Dahlberg is out of place as Brommapojkarna's Nikola Varsitz takes hold of the ball and launches it down the pitch. He makes an incredible dive to stay in front of Sebastian Olsson as he races to the goal. The crowd cheers wildly as he manages to get past defenders Adam Kaln and Oscar Wendt, but his shot is just wide, and Göteborg is safe. Meanwhile, midfielder Gustav Svensson stands out in the second half with exemplary defensive play, managing to steal the ball multiple times before passing it back up the middle and creating potential attack opportunities for his team. His resilience and determination have not gone unnoticed by fans of both teams. Göteborg have been unable to find a way through the disciplined Brommapojkarna defense, as the clock ticks closer to the final whistle. There's no break for Oskar Linner in the Brommapojkarna goal, as he has to continue his exceptional reflexes to deny playmaker Simon Thurn from getting a shot on target. But just as time looks like it may be running out for Göteborg, mercurial midfielder Elias Hagen makes a mazy run past 3 players and then unleashes a sizzling strike that goes just wide of the post. The crowd erupts in optimism, but it wasn't meant to be. Off to one side of the playing field, we can see Suzuki Abdullahi and Oscar Krusnell gearing up for a battle near midfield. It looks like these two have had a little history whenever they've come up against each other, Afwerk always imposing his strength on an often overmatched Krusnell. This time though, it's Afwerk that is caught off guard by Krusnell's fast thinking and swift move away from any tackling attempt. Kudos to both of them in this very competitive match today. The players of Göteborg and Brommapojkarna battle fiercely, both sides hoping to make a breakthrough in the last few minutes of the game. Göteborg goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg sprints up the field with ball in hand, skirting past opponents who attempt to block his way. He expertly weaves his way through the Brommapojkarna defense. Upon reaching the goal line, he swings his foot back and passes to defender Johan Bangsbo. The pass is a picture-perfect kick that lands right at Bangsbo's feet and he charges forward towards the box. As Bangsbo runs with the ball, everyone can see a new spark of energy coming from him as he dribbles past Brommapojkarna players until he faces 2 opponents blocking his path. With an incredible turn on the ball, Bangsbo breaks free from the defenders and shoots at goal only for it to be blocked by goalkeeper Oskar Linner. Linner dives forward and parries away Bangsbo's shot, keeping his team in strong lead in this thrilling matchup. While disappointed at seeing his shot miss, Bangsbo shows commendable sportsmanship as he gets back into position and prepares for another onslaught for Göteborg against Brommapojkarna. The crowd is on the edge of their seats as 94 minutes of back and forth play without a goal has brought us to an exciting extra time. Göteborg is trying everything they can to take the lead, but it's Brommapojkarna's defense which is standing strong. They are thwarting every chance Gustav Svensson or Marcus Berg create. Berg is back to receive a pass from Carneal, but Sogard steps in and wins the ball with a well-timed slide tackle. He sprints away, lunging forward and sending a long pass up the pitch. Varsitz receives the ball and instantly brings it down, turning his defender inside out before delivering a sharp cross into the box. Pettersson strides in ready to collect, but Dahlberg gets there first, leaping out of his goal to punch away danger for Göteborg. The crowd erupts with cheers as he takes control of the game once more. Göteborg's goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg blocks an attempt from Brommapojkarna's forward Nikola Varsitz, sending the ball away from the goal. Gustav Svensson from Göteborg advances with the ball close to the goal line, but is stopped by a brilliant tackle from Amadeus Sogard of Brommapojkarna. Despite Göteborg's pressure, they lack ideas and finish, and their patience is wearing thin as frustration creeps in amongst their players. Elias Hagen looks visibly upset as he cannot find a way through the adept defense of Brommapojkarna. The second half started with Brommapojkarna continuing to control the pace. Göteborg have been pushing hard, though have yet to make any real progress in pushing the scoreline in their favor. Both teams are looking tired, the extra time only having heightened the intensity of their play. Right now we're seeing an intense battle unfold just inside of Brommapojkarna's half. It started off with a long ball from Sebastian Olsson towards Marcus Berg, but Abramson was able to intercept and keep the pressure on Göteborg from continuing. We're seeing some incredible effort from both teams tonight, particularly from Göteborg midfielder Elias Hagen, who has shown his tireless commitment to winning today's game. With every pass and interception that he makes, he sets an example of intense determination for others in both teams to follow. We are in the final stretch of extra time, the last few minutes of this game. Players from Göteborg quickly press forward, but Brommapojkarna managed to stay strong in defense and keep them off their goal. Göteborg push forward again, displaying their determination to score a goal. But it is all for nothing as Brommapojkarna are able to clear out the danger with a hard tackle and protect their 3-point lead. The drama is slowly dying out and players seem to be losing motivation as they take long breaks between attacks. Neither team has done anything that could be classified as flashy or creative, opting instead to use simple passes and straightforward runs forward whenever they have possession of the ball. This has resulted in a rather boring match that often sees both sides struggling to make anything happen on the pitch. The final whistle will soon sound, and not a single goal has been scored by either side in this match. 0-3 result for Brommapojkarna. The Göteborg and Brommapojkarna players have gone into extra time with the score still at 0-3. It's been a roller coaster game with both teams pushing for the winning goal. Elias Hagen of Göteborg continues to be a thorn in the side of Brommapojkarna. He has defied his opponents twice with some incredible defensive plays in the opposition box, earning him ovations from both sets of fans. Oscar Pettersson of Brommapojkarna is showing impressive control and leadership, distributing the ball between his teammates and creating chances up top. But we've not seen a goal yet. Both sides are desperately searching for that elusive goal. The game is in extra time and tensions are high as neither team has scored a goal yet. The Göteborg players are charging up and down the pitch, trying desperately to score the equalizer. They keep putting pressure on the Brommapojkarna defense, their passes zipping back and forth but with little effect. Unfortunately, their efforts are met by an impenetrable wall of defenders, blocking off each attempt they make. It looks like it might be too late to salvage a draw. On the other side of the pitch, Brommapojkarna is giving everything they have as well. Oskar Linner is holding his ground in goal, ready to repel any shots that come his way. Amadeus Sogard is keeping ready just outside the box in a position to intercept any dangerous passes or shots Göteborg attempt. All of this action takes place on a lush green grass field that looks dewy in the morning sun. It's a beautiful day for a game despite no one scoring yet. The second half of the game starts off with Brommapojkarna taking control of the ball, but Göteborg's defense is still holding strong. They make a few key blocks to break up the attacks, forcing the ball back into Brommapojkarna's territory. Gustav Svensson of Göteborg takes a few aggressive runs forward but eventually passes the ball back to his teammates. Both teams battle for possession, but neither can break through. The announcer says that it looks like extra time will be needed to determine a winner in this exciting game. One player who has been quite impressive so far is Goffan Pontus Dahlberg from Göteborg. Although he wasn't able to stop all of Brommapojkarna's shots, he managed to save a few key shots and defended well throughout the game so far. Everyone is hoping that he can keep this momentum going and help his team secure a win in extra time. Players from both teams have taken a breath and the game has slowed down. Göteborg defenders are playing cautiously, trying to avoid any mistakes that can lead to a score for Brommapojkarna. Nevertheless, Brommapojkarna are keeping up the pressure with fast passes and cross balls looking for an opportunity. Göteborg's keeper Pontus Dahlberg is on alert as they try to contain their opponents in their own half. The players remain focused and there is an air of silence around the stadium. The calm is broken only briefly by a long pass from Elias Hagen that is cleared out quickly by Oskar Linner from Brommapojkarna, who puts it out for a corner kick. As the match draws closer to the end, Göteborg's players are starting to turn up the intensity as they move forward trying to get one goal, but Brommapojkarna defenders remain vigilant in their attempts to keep Göteborg at bay with their relentless defending. Despite all efforts, neither team could break the deadlock, and after 5 minutes of extra time, the referee blows his whistle signaling full time with a scoreless 0-3 result in favor of Brommapojkarna. The tensions are running high on the pitch as both teams battle it out in extra time. Göteborg desperately trying to score a goal, while Brommapojkarna are doing whatever it takes to protect their lead. Pontus Dahlberg was quick off his feet to react to an attempt from Brommapojkarna and managed to keep the ball out of the net. Sam Krohn makes an aggressive pass towards Nikola Varsitz, who is just about able to catch up with the ball and take it forward, looking for an opening in Göteborg's defense. But speaking of openings, Sebastian Olsson isn't helping any with his creative attempts at defending that look more like a clown show than football. Ha ha. The air is buzzing with energy as both teams come out fired up into extra time, pushing for a late goal. On the left wing, Göteborg's Elias Hagen drives the ball forward and cuts inside the box, leaving his defender in his dust. He lets fly from 25 yards out, but his shot is blocked by Brommapojkarna centre-back Oskar Krusnell. The rebound falls kindly to Marcus Berg, who tries to curl it into the top corner, but his effort sails just inches above the bar. The keeper sighs in relief. On the other side of the pitch, Nikola Varsitz leads a counter-attack for Brommapojkarna upon receiving a long pass from Oskar Linner. He looks to play it onto Samuel Krohn waiting in the box, but Pontus Dahlberg is quick off his line to close down any chance at goal. Neither team has been able to breach the other's defense, and we remain 0-3 at full time. Göteborg is pushing forward with Berg on the attack, looking to break the deadlock. He kills a shot from outside the box, but it's saved easily by Linner. Brommapojkarna counter quickly, with Varsitz sprinting down the wing and lofting a high ball into the Göteborg box. Sandberg Magnusson rises above his marker and fires a header towards goal, but Dahlberg makes a brilliant reaction save. The ball falls kindly for Fritzson in midfield, who unleashes an audacious volley from outside the area. Some fans thought that was going in, but it narrowly flies over the bar. Göteborg break forward once again as Svensson lays off an excellent pass for Berg in the box. Berg goes for goal, but his effort is blocked by Søgaard throwing himself in front of it. Both teams continue to battle for every inch of space, neither side wanting to give an inch as time ticks away in extra time. The referee blows his whistle and both teams will have to settle for a share of the points. The score remains 0-3 here at Gamla Ullevi Stadium. The game is heading into extra time with Göteborg leading 3-0. With no real chances being created by either side, the players look a little tired, and the match is quickly becoming a stale affair. Both teams are struggling to create meaningful chances, with possession going back and forth in midfield without any real incident. Göteborg are content to sit back and play for the clock, frustrating their opponents as time ticks away. It's all a bit dull as neither team looks likely to score at this stage. Brommapojkarna are pressing forward but with no end product in sight. Göteborg hold on to their 3-goal advantage with ease. It's becoming increasingly difficult to make an exciting commentary out of this match as the clock ticks over into its final minutes. The two teams come out for extra time in the second half, Göteborg ready to capitalize on the 3-score disadvantage, and Brommapojkarna eyeing a fourth goal for that extra 2 points. Both teams eager to find the back of the net. Brommapojkarna take shots from mid-range as Varsitz and Pettersson look for a way through Göteborg's defense, but they are denied success as stern blocks make clear that nothing is getting through. The Göteborg crowd roars in encouragement as Berg gets loose behind the defense, the goalkeeper coming off his line to deny his advances. Both defenses keep on their toes with Göteborg's Carneal and Bangsbo taking control at their end as they turn away each attempt until the final whistle. The crowd in the stadium grows louder and louder with every thwarted advance as no end is seen in sight, until eventually there is little time left in extra time and both teams resign, accepting a 0-3 scoreline to close out this scintillating match. The goalkeeper for Göteborg, Pontus Dahlberg, saves a shot from Brommapojkarna. He dives full length and just manages to get enough on the ball to prevent a goal going in. Wow, what an incredible save. Both teams are going all out trying to find the winning goal. Oscar Pettersson from Brommapojkarna puts his body on the line and gives it everything he has to close down Duncan Edwards of Göteborg. The crowd is on their feet as they cheer his commitment. What an amazing effort. Göteborg trying to close the gap, pressuring the ball in midfield and passing it quickly up to Berg. Berg receives the ball on the edge of the box and takes a shot, attempting to catch Linner off guard. The keeper is ready though and makes an incredible diving save, pushing the ball wide to safety. Pontus Dahlberg is alert and rushes out of his box in an attempt playing the loose ball. Brommapojkarna are quick off the mark though, launching a counter-attack and quickly reclaiming possession of the ball. Søgaard pushes forward upfield with it, outpacing Carneal and finds Varsitz on the right wing. Varsitz takes it into space, driving into Göteborg's half with the ball at his feet. He turns behind, went looking for an opening in goal, but Darlin intervenes. Exceptional defensive work from Göteborg keeps Brommapojkarna out for one more attack as we enter into stoppage time. Extra time is ticking away, and there is no end in sight for Göteborg and Brommapojkarna. There's been a flurry of activity on the pitch, as both teams take turns trying to break through each other's defense. Pontus Dahlberg of Göteborg has been a rock in goal, repeatedly denying ambitious scrambling attempts by the opposing strikers. The passionate spectators are doing their best to inject energy into the players on both sides of the ball. Suleiman Abdullahi of Göteborg has been a spark plug for his team the entire game, hustling up and down the field endlessly looking for opportunities to create goals. Just a few minutes ago he caught the keeper off guard from far outside the box, almost firing in an unexpected shot that grazed just above the crossbar. Had it gone in, it would have been an instant classic. The extra time is drawing to a close and Göteborg seem to be pressing forward in search of a goal. Pontus Dahlberg charges out of his goals, joining the attack. He feeds the ball back to Elias Hagen, who quickly sets off down the wing. The Göteborg supporters are roaring their approval and urging their team on. Hagen makes it to the byline and sends a low cross towards Marcus Berg, but his effort is blocked by Amadeus Sogard. What valiant defending from Brommapojkarna! The home crowd applauds and acknowledges the tremendous effort from both teams, an incredible show of skill and determination so far. Göteborg midfielder Elias Hagen is pushing forward, looking for an opportunity to create a chance for the team. His pass falls short of his target, ending up in the arms of Brommapojkarna goalkeeper Oskar Linner. Brommapojkarna immediately launch a counter-attack, with Nikola Varsits and Oscar Pettersson combining quickly. Pettersson races ahead and takes on a shot from 22 yards out, but Pontus Dahlberg is quick off his line and collects the ball. Göteborg clear up the ball as they scramble back into their defensive shape. The game continues as both teams continue to search for an elusive goal in extra time. The tension is palpable as Göteborg's forwards surge towards the Brommapojkarna goal. Marcus Berg has the ball and sends in a cross towards Elias Hagen, who makes contact with a powerful header. Oskar Linner dives full stretch to make a brilliant save. What a thrilling moment. Meanwhile, in midfield, defensive midfielder Hussein Karnil brings the ball up the pitch. He sends an inch-perfect pass to Suleiman Abdullahi, who receives it deep in his own half, turns and accelerates away from the Brommapojkarna defenders. What a spectacular display of skill from Abdullahi. The crowd is roaring as both sides battle for control. Brommapojkarna's Gustav Sandberg Magnusson finds himself in possession of the ball and dribbles dangerously towards Göteborg's penalty area. Suddenly Hussein Karnil appears out of nowhere to hack away his effort in an incredible tackle. The fans erupt into wild cheers. After all this excitement, it looks like we are going into extra time scoreless at 0-0 with both teams looking exhausted. And on top of that, Nikola Varsits hasn't managed to get onto the score sheet yet. When asked about it, he said he will be scoring soon since he got a re-gift for Christmas, another pair of running shoes. Secondly, the referee has signaled for a free kick right in front of Bengal's goalpost. The team manager scans the pitch, realizing that this may be the last chance to score. He sends Nikola Varsits to take a shot on goal. Nikola Varsits confidently steps up towards the ball and swings his leg towards it, but unfortunately his shot goes wide of the post. Suddenly, Hussein Karnil takes possession of the ball and charges downfield with blinding speed. He passes over to Marcus Berg in front of goal, who shoots but is immediately blocked by Linner in goal. With both teams struggling for momentum, there is a feeling that it could go either way in this heated game. It's a tense atmosphere here in the Alevi Stadium with only a few minutes remaining on the clock and neither team having made any progress in closing their goal difference. The home team Göteborg are pushing hard, creating several opportunities to cross into the penalty box, but it's just not coming off. Compressed into their own half, Brommapojkarna have been defending stoutly, frustrating all of the home team's efforts. Great credit to them, they're really making it tough. Both sides have had chances, but it looks like we may well be heading for a 0-3 full-time scoreline. The crowd is right behind Göteborg, urging them on with resounding cheers of encouragement. It's a fantastic atmosphere here tonight. The referee starts the second half of extra time and Göteborg take the ball with midfielders Hussein Karnil, Suleiman Abdullahi, Simon Thern and Gustav Svensson trying to push forward. While their defense of Johan Bangsbo, Adam Kalm, Oscar Wendt and Elias Hagen stay put. Brommapojkarna's players are pushing back hard trying to keep their lead. They have Oscar Krusnell at the back with Amadeus Sogard, Alexander Abramson and Tim Söderstrom in support. Up front they have Samuel Krohn playing midfield alongside Gustav Sandberg Magnusson and Ludvig Fritzson as Nikola Varsitz and Oscar Pettersson sprint forward. Göteborg keep pushing forward, but it's too little too late as Brommapojkarna's solid defense managed to keep them out. Elias Hagen is a bright spot in the Göteborg squad. Despite not scoring any goals, he showed off his dribbling ability on many occasions throughout the match, weaving through his opponents with uncanny ease. He was a consistent presence for Göteborg today and was a part of a number of dazzling attacking plays that almost got them on the scoreboard. The scene is intense and the pressure is on at Gamla Ullevi Stadium. Göteborg as the players desperately try to score a goal for the win. Both teams giving it their all, in typical Swedish fashion. Pontus Dahlberg, the keeper for Göteborg, steps up to make a crucial save against Brommapojkarna's forward Oscar Pettersson, who shoots with great power and precision. Pontus dives to his left and makes an amazing dive to save the ball. Great performance from him today, always in perfect position. Getting great feedback from audience too. The tension is starting to mount as the clock keeps ticking and we enter the final few minutes of the game. Göteborg have pushed for an equalizer, but Brommapojkarna have defended resolutely, with Oscar Krusnell putting in a brilliant shift at the back. The two sides now seem content to play out their positions, passing the ball around between defenders but getting nowhere in attack. The crowd rises to their feet as a throw-in from Göteborg leads to a cross into the box. Marcus Berg is on hand and goes for goal, but his effort is blocked by Amadeus Sogard, who anticipated his move perfectly. The resulting corner kick fails to produce any drama, and with that, we reach full time. The final score remains 0-3, giving Brommapojkarna bragging rights this afternoon. Göteborg seems to be giving their all to put something on the scoreboard, but Brommapojkarna are proving to be tough opponents, standing firm in defense and intercepting any passes that come their way. With the game in extra time, tension is rising among the players and in the crowd. Pontus Dahlberg has been a rock in goal, sweeping up several dangerous balls since the second half began. Marcus Berg has been an offensive threat for Göteborg, making swift runs towards the box and testing Brommapojkarna's defense. Oskar Linner in goal for Brommapojkarna deserves a special mention for some spectacular saves he's made when it mattered most. With time running out, Göteborg have one last attack as they pump a ball into the box. But Linner is there again to make a stunning save and keep his team ahead. Full-time whistles go off without either side scoring. Brommapojkarna win 0-3. Göteborg and Brommapojkarna have been in extra time for nearly 10 minutes now, and both teams have been playing with great determination. The crowd at the stadium is energized, the atmosphere is electric. For Göteborg, Marcus Berg tries to make a break into the penalty area, but a timely tackle from Oscar Krusnell denies him of the ball. For Brommapojkarna, Gustav Sandberg Magnusson makes a long pass towards Nikola Varsitz in the far corner, but it's cut off by Adam Karlin at the last second. With only a few minutes left of extra time on the clock, Göteborg's Elias Hagen makes an impressive run across the pitch, but his shot is blocked by Samuel Holm. The crowd quietens as neither team has managed to score so far. The tension continues to mount as both teams struggle to hold each other off. The stadium echoes with cheers and chants from home supporters as their team plays hard for every inch on the pitch. They're cheering for their team as they battle against each other under the modern architecture of Ullevi Stadium, notoriously one of Europe's finest stadiums, boasting intricate ironwork and sculptures throughout its structure. It stands proudly among nearby Vonnen Lake overlooking Gothenburg Harbor, providing an awe-inspiring sight regardless of who prevails in this thrilling matchup between Göteborg and Brommapojkarna. The referee blows the whistle, once again signaling extra time. Gustav Sandberg Magnusson of Brommapojkarna brings the ball forward, dribbling aggressively past several Göteborg defenders. But before he can cross it in, Göteborg's Sebastian Olsson sidesteps him and wins back possession. Olsson swiftly turns and passes it to teammate Marcus Berg. Berg strides forward with purpose, showing off his explosive speed as he threatens Brommapojkarna's goal. His momentum halted by an overly aggressive challenge from Amadeus Sogard of Brommapojkarna, which is only penalized with a free kick. The crowd express their discontent at the inadequate officiating, as the referee seems to be unable to keep a hold on the match. Göteborg line up for the set piece as they look to create one final opportunity at equalizing this match. The kick is taken and sent directly across, batted away by Oskar Linner in net for Brommapojkarna, who races off his line and clings onto the ball desperately with both hands. Göteborg is on the attack with Berg charging down the sidelines. He drives in toward goal and releases a cross towards Abdullahi, who's lurking in the box. Abdullahi goes up for the header, but his shot is blocked by Abramson. The crowd erupts in cheer as Brommapojkarna clear it away from their zone. The pressure from Göteborg continues as Thurn passes it to Svensson on the edge of the box. Svensson takes a low shot on goal, but Linner parries it away. The crowd explodes in applause as we enter extra time. Looks like these two teams will have to break this deadlock if they want a winner. Keep it up, crowd. You've all been brilliant so far. Well, the final whistle has blown here at IFK Göteborg Stadium, and it's been a hard-fought contest between the two teams. If Brommapojkarna has emerged victorious today, and their hard-earned victory sends them on their journey through the Svenska Cupen, it's an historic moment for this team as they look to move forward in the competition and take on more established teams as they go. The team spirit was undeniable today as Brommapojkarna held tight and rallied together to solidify an incredible victory against a tough opponent. The players have made history today with their courage and determination. This is a great success for the winning team that proves that all of the training and hard work is paying off. This win could be a sign of exciting things to come. The whistles of the referee blows, announcing the start of the match between Brommapojkarna and BK Häcken. The players take their positions on the pitch and the ball is kicked to start off proceedings. Oskar Krusnell takes control, making a great challenge as BK Häcken's Blair Turgott makes a run down the right wing. Brommapojkarna are trying to establish their dominance in midfield, but it's Häcken who have made more fearless advances so far in search of a breakthrough. Peter Abramson is quick off his line to gather possession, a sign that these two teams will be ready for anything as they face off against one another. So far, neither side has been able to break through and create a goal-scoring chance as we end the opening minutes at 0-0. Kick-off. Brommapojkarna take a quick start, but the possession is immediately won by BK Häcken. Blair Turgott gets the run forward with the ball and looks to swing it towards Tomat Totland, but Amadeus Sogard swoops in with a vital interception. Sogard quickly reapplies pressure, tackling away the ball from Totland and marching it upfield. But just as he's looking to offload, disaster strikes for Brommapojkarna. Samuel Holm goes down clutching his thigh after appearing to come off worse from a 5,050 tackle from Oscar Udnes. It looks like he needs medical attention if he's to stay on the pitch in this tantalizing matchup between two of the Allsvenskan's top sides. No goals yet. The scoreline still remains 0-0. The action goes wild as away side BK Häcken sprints down the left flank. Blair Turgott surges ahead with the ball, keeping it low and close to his feet as he dances his way past the Brommapojkarna defense. Turgott reaches the edge of the box and plays a delightful through ball to strike partner Ibrahim Sadiq, who seems to know exactly what's in store before anyone else does. With one swift cutback, Sadiq unleashes an unstoppable left-footed strike that rockets in past goalkeeper Oskar Linner and gives BK Häcken a 0-1 lead. It's an absolute rocket of a goal and sends shockwaves throughout the stadium. Two minutes in, and we've already seen some sparks fly as Brommapojkarna midfielder Samuel Holm issues a late challenge on BK Häcken's Blair Turgott. Referee correctly awards the free kick and issues the first yellow card of the game, but sensibly diffuses the situation. Taking a step back to evaluate the play, it's BK Häcken who are seeing more of the ball in these early stages. They look comfortable on possession, passing around comfortably inside Brommapojkarna's half as they search for an opening deep in their opponent's territory. Unfortunately for the spectators, it's been a rather boring game so far, with both sides struggling to work their way into any dangerous positions to threaten with shots on goal. Oskar Linner in goal for Brommapojkarna is yet to be tested as we approach the 10-minute mark, with neither team having troubled either goalkeeper thus far. Brommapojkarna controlling the ball at the start of the first half, with Samuel Holm launching a long-range strike that flies just over the crossbar. Keeper Oskar Linner active from the offset, sprinting off his line to catch a cross from Samuel Gustafsson for BK Häcken. A flurry of activity as enterprising moves from both sides look to break the deadlock, but penalty area boxes remain untouched. Nikola Varsitz almost snatches the ball away from Peter Abramson in goal, but it is just out of his reach. BK Häcken with some impressive moments on attack as Blair Turgott and Ibrahim Sadiq get involved on the wing and center respectively, but they see their passes intercepted. The game is starting to slow down as neither team has managed to open up a lead in this matchup so far. Brommapojkarna playing some dangerous balls into the box, testing out Abramson in goal, who keeps out any threatening shots. Nobody able to unlock either defense just yet as both teams battle for possession for control of an increasingly tight matchup at noon. The game is in full flow with Brommapojkarna on the attack, surging forward with energy and determination. Oscar Pettersson leads the attack, looking for an opening, but BK Häcken's defense remains strong, standing firm in their defensive line. They're denying any space for the Brommapojkarna players to exploit and look to quickly break out in a counterattack. At minute 4, the attacking move from Brommapojkarna breaks down and suddenly chaos erupts. A collision between two players on the pitch leaves one of the Brommapojkarna players lying on the grass after an accidental tackle gone wrong. The referee stops play and signals for medical attention as the home team player holds his ankle in pain while receiving treatment from the medical team nearby. No goals have been scored yet, so it's still 0-0 at this stage. The ball is now in play and the referee has just blown for kickoff. Brommapojkarna make a move towards their opponent's goal with Nikola Varsitz creating a chance for Gustav Sandberg Magnusson, but his shot sails just wide. BK Häcken regroup and begin a quick counter-attack with Ibrahim Sadiq sprinting forward up the left flank. However, it's cut short as Amadeus Sogard slides in and coolly wins back possession. Moments later and it's now BK Häcken who are gaining the upper hand, exerting pressure on the Brommapojkarna defense. Christopher Hansen makes a bold run down to the edge of their penalty box, curling in a dangerous cross that flashes across goal just grazing the fingertips of Peter Abramson. In an interesting footnote, Abramson is the nephew of Brommapojkarna's manager. It must be a strange sight to see him wearing rival colours today. Play resumes and we have evidence that close family ties will not weaken one side's determination, as neither team gives in without a fight. The two teams make their way into the midfield, looking for an opening. Brommapojkarna's Amadeus Sogard has the ball and makes a quick break towards BK Häcken's Peter Abramson, who rushes out of the box to take Sogard down before he can test him in goal. Both teams push forward, looking for an advantage in numbers or any sort of opening as the crowd roars with anticipation for a goal. Brommapojkarna's defenders hold solid, not allowing much through as BK Häcken's forwards stand firmly too in their efforts to get one past Oskar Linner. Momentum shifts from one side to the other as both teams put on quite a show of skill and finesse. The crowd is engaged, cheering every time either side control the ball and will us towards a goal. Minute 6 comes to a close without a score, but with so much excitement and energy emanating from the crowd, it looks like this is going to be an exhilarating match. Oskar Krusnell intercepts the pass and quickly launches a deep ball up the pitch. He spots an opportunity to put Brommapojkarna on the attack, but as he plants his foot to take the shot, he feels a sharp pain in his calf. He crumples to the ground and it's clear that he won't be able to continue playing in this match. The medical team rushes onto the field to check on him and it looks like hell need to be stretchered off. Meanwhile, both sides still look for a breakthrough in this game as we remain goalless after 7 minutes. Peter Abramson does well to stop Nikola Varsitz, who threatened to slot one home for Brommapojkarna just moments earlier. Although both teams are pushing hard, neither have been able to take advantage of the situation and claim that key first goal of the game. The midfielders of Brommapojkarna, Samuel Krohn and Gustav Sandberg Magnusson, have been controlling the ball in the center of the pitch. Their connection so far has been tight and efficient. Krohn plays a quick pass to Holm, who launches a cross into BK Häcken's penalty box looking for Nikola Varsitz. The goalkeeper Abramson does well to come out and collect the ball with both hands, preventing Varsitz from taking advantage of it. Meanwhile, on the other side of the pitch, Blair Turgott is making a remarkable effort to keep up with his team's offensive momentum. The Scottish winger is running up and down the left flank, getting desperate for some action. He makes a run into BK Häcken's half, driving down defenders with great agility and skill, but eventually he runs out of gas before reaching the box and Oskar Krusnell is there to clean up fast. A few minutes later, Ibrahim Sadiq has his moment. The striker jumps high over Krusnell trying to get a clear shot on goal, but instead commits a hard foul that earns him a yellow card from referee. He looks down in frustration as he accepts his reprimand as Sogard quickly takes back possession of the ball all way back in Brommapojkarna's half. Still 0-0 after 8 minutes in this thrilling matchup between two fiercely competitive teams. Our commentators will be bringing you more exciting play-by-play shortly. The teams are still evenly matched so far, neither has gained a clear advantage. BK Häcken's midfielders have been doing an admirable job of controlling the ball and keeping it away from Brommapojkarna's forwards, but with skillful footwork Oskar Pettersson of Brommapojkarna is showing that he won't be deterred. He manages to steal the ball away and dribbles quickly up the pitch, making a great pass into Samuel Krohn, who unleashes a powerful shot, but it goes wide. A big chance there from Brommapojkarna, but not quite enough as Oskar Pettersson shows his skill and determination. The ball is passed between the defenders of Brommapojkarna, Abramson, and Sogard, who neatly manage to keep possession in their team's favor. Abramson passes the ball to Krusnell, then moves up further into attacking territory. Krusnell takes on two defenders in a threatening move and nearly earns a free kick for his team. However, Häcken's Johan Hammer manages to nimbly intercept and keep them out of danger. Just then, Brommapojkarna's Sandberg Magnusson gets down the left side of the pitch with an incredible burst of speed. He attempts to make a cross into the box but loses out in a thrilling one-on-one with Totland from Häcken. It's reminding us of why they call him Lightning Gustav. Meanwhile, BK Häcken fans can feel confident that they have an excellent leader, and even Hovland at the back. He gives off an aura which just seems to repel any attacks his team are faced with. But enough about serious tactics. Did you know that funny man Oscar Pettersson from Brommapojkarna has nicknamed every single person playing today? He calls goalkeeper Oskar Linna Boomstick, the Flash for Sandberg Magnusson, and everyone else is Harry Potter. His joke-cracking ability is almost as quick as Magnusson's sprints. Brommapojkarna showing some early dominance here as they continue to pressure the Häcken defense, pushing forward on the attack with Varsitz and Pettersson leading the charge. Søgaard sends a well-timed cross in from the right flank, looking for Pettersson at the top of the box. Totland dives in for the interception, leaving Pettersson sprawling on the ground. Referee is having a lenient game so far and doesn't seem to be awarding any free kicks. Just moments later, Fritzson threads an exquisite pass to Varsitz near the edge of the 18-yard box, who is immediately taken down by Hammer. Yet again no call from the referee. BK Häcken angry with this one but have a chance to catch their breath as play stops momentarily. With 11 minutes gone, it's still goalless in Stockholm, and we'll see if play resumes soon. The action has picked up substantially as the match nears its midway point, with both teams looking hungry for a goal. BK Häcken have taken control of the game, and their midfielders have been making daring runs forward, setting up a couple of great chances that ultimately fizzled out. Now Brommapojkarna have hit back with a string of passes in the midfield, connecting Oskar Krusnell to Samuel Holm and finally Gustav Sandberg Magnusson just outside the box. He takes a shot on goal but is denied by a fantastic save from Peter Abramson. It's still 0-0, but this match is definitely heating up. It's a hotly contested match here at the park, both teams head-to-head, but neither has been able to find the back of the net. We're in minute 13 of the first half and Brommapojkarna just took a shot on goal with forward Oscar Pettersson. The shot sails wide, but it was a fantastic effort as he was able to turn away from his defenders and create shooting space for himself. In defense, Amadeus Søgaard has been especially important today, quickly shutting down plays set up by Häcken's midfielders. He looks well positioned for any balls that come in near his area, commanding with strength and authority. But now it's Häcken's turn to attack, and we see their star forward Ibrahim Sadiq making a weaving run through the Brommapojkarna defenders. He gets past 4 men at once, slipping through like water before finally being blocked by keeper Oskar Linna, who digs into the grass to make an incredible save. The ball is kicked forward by Abramson in the Brommapojkarna defense, and it's now at the feet of Samuel Holm in midfield. He takes it past 2 players on the run, but is brought down as he goes. Referee has already blown the whistle and awards a free kick for BK Häcken. Spectators are questioning the call here, resulting in a chorus of boos raining down from the stands. Surely this should have been a foul for Brommapojkarna? The referee isn't standing for any protesting though, booking Pettersson for dissent to get proceedings back on track. Turgut sets up to take the kick and launches it in toward goal. An acrobatic save from Linna punches it back into play. The intensity on the pitch picks up noticeably in minute 15 as both teams try to gain momentum. Brommapojkarna looks to capitalize on their strong starters, with Pettersson driving aggressively down the right flank. He gets past Häcken defender Even Hovland with a quick cut and then slides an accurate cross into the box. Abramson of BK Häcken meets it in goal, claiming it valiantly and setting his team up for another breakaway. Udinese takes it upon himself to lead the charge, sprinting upfield and taking a few defenders with him. His shot is dangerously close to the top post, but Linna swoops in for an outstanding save, instantly met with joyous cheers from both sets of fans. The atmosphere gets even more charged as Søgaard of Brommapojkarna makes a superb tackle just outside his box, sending the ball out of play and drawing a large reaction from supporters on both sides. It's clear no team is giving up any ground as we approach halftime 0-0. It's a tense game so far as both teams are evenly matched. Both sides have been playing with a lot of intensity, but neither side was able to break through yet. You can hear the crowd getting louder and louder with every minute. Right now, Brommapojkarna is on the attack, with Oscar Pettersson trying to break the BK Häcken defense. He goes on a few touches before Udinese comes up to meet him and scrambles the ball away. Krusnell finds it at his feet and looks to cross it into the box. However, he's under heavy pressure from Hovland and Gustafsson. He manages to get rid of them eventually, but his cross is cut out by Hansen before it reaches its target. The crowd is fully involved in this game now as they urge their teams forward. What an exciting game so far. Will anyone manage to break the deadlock before halftime? Brommapojkarna have won the ball and they counter-attack with lightning speed through their midfielders, while Häcken are pursuing them. Holm is passing quickly to Pettersson in a perfect give and go that slices through the defense in Häcken. Varsitz is in support and he takes a shot to the back post, but it's blocked by Abramson, who manages to get his foot to it. The ball falls to Sandberg Magnusson, who races forward once again, pushing deep into Häcken's zone. He passes off to Fritzson, who has space on the edge of the box, but just as he's about to take a shot, Emanuelsson slides in and steals possession. There's a moment of relief for BK Häcken as Turgut passes off to Udners and pushes forward once more. The ball fizzles across the pitch from player to player as Brommapojkarna desperately try and get back possession. There's a flurry of tackles as both teams battle hard in midfield, challenging every inch of ripe grass and lunging towards every pass with desperation. It looks like we'll have an exciting remainder of this first half. The Brommapojkarna offense is pushing hard for a goal. Oscar Pettersson sends in a cross from the left side, but it's blocked by an alert Thomas Totland on the BK Häcken defense line. The crowd erupts as the ball pinballs back and forth near the penalty box before being cleared out of bounds by the Brommapojkarna defense. It's stirring action at the stadium. We hush now as both teams reset and start off another attack. Mikkel Rygaard Jensen of BK Häcken sets up camp in the center of the field and looks to set up a long pass as fellow forward Ibrahim Sadiq charges upfield. But bang! Amadeus Sogard intercepts the ball and clears it out of any danger. The players come together with more intensity now, pushing for that winning goal. The crowd roars once again as Gustav Sandberg Magnusson evades two defenders and almost powers his way through to our keeper, only to be denied by an inch by Ivan Hovland's last-ditch tackle. He stood tall there and maintained what is still a scoreless game for now. For all those who aren't here at Varsvallen Stadium today, you're missing out on a dramatic game which has also been met with spectacular scenery from around this historic Swede venue. 5 levels of seating surround two ends of this beautifully constructed stadium that stands proud against its backdrop, complete with terraces affirming their importance in Swedish culture. The two teams look tight and evenly matched as we approach the midpoint of the first half. Brommapojkarna's goalkeeper Oskar Linner is in particular looking fiercely defensive, denying each attempted shot through some excellent goalkeeping. For his part, BK Häcken's Peter Abramson has also been keeping a close eye on the ball, making a number of critical saves. The BK Häcken players did display some impressive bodywork to maintain possession, but their attack lacked precision and they soon lost the ball to defenders from Brommapojkarna. The crowd is on their feet and cheering on both sides of the pitch as every move just seems to bring us closer to a goal that is becoming ever elusive. Great scenes for soccer here at this match between Brommapojkarna and BK Häcken. The puck is headed towards Brommapojkarna from BK Häcken, but Oskar Krusnell steps in bravely to knock it away in spectacular fashion. The crowd erupts with deafening cheers, impressed by his impeccable skill and lightning-fast reflexes. Amadeus Sogard immediately takes possession of the ball, sprinting across midfield before dashing up to the opposing side's goalpost, stopping just short of the penalty box. Samuel Holm and Gustav Sandberg Magnusson show excellent team play by providing quick passes to keep Brommapojkarna on the offensive, sending their fans into a frenzy as they urge them closer towards their opponent's goal. But in a sudden twist, Ibrahim Sadiq is able to steal possession of the ball right out from under them. He races upfield looking for an opening, but Tim Söderstrom snaps into action and contains him up top with a firm but clean tackle. Everyone takes a deep breath as the ref blows his whistle, ending an intense flurry of activity and giving both sides another opportunity to reset and strategize. The game is slowly grinding to a halt as the Brommapojkarna and BK Häcken defenses buckle down and double down on their efforts to keep the match scoreless. Both teams have outstanding goalkeeping performances so far, with Oskar Linner of Brommapojkarna and Peter Abramson of BK Häcken making multiple saves over the course of 21 minutes of play, denying both sides significant scoring opportunities. Despite this tough defensive effort from both sides, the players of Brommapojkarna continue to drive forward in waves. Oscar Pettersson attempted a lobbed shot from distance in minute 17, only for Benjamin Totland to clear it off the line for BK Häcken. Momentum carries on and off throughout the match, with neither side able to gain any substantial advantage thus far as we head towards halftime with the score still deadlocked at 0-0. Brommapojkarna is pushing hard to get the first goal on the board, getting closer and closer to Abramson in the BK Häcken goal as they put together some great passing plays. Samuel Holm takes a long shot at near post and Abramson makes an awesome save to keep the scoreline deadlocked. It's great play by Abramson that has saved his team from a score deficit. However, Oskar Linner of Brommapojkarna should have done better to let Holm take such a risky shot so early in the game. He should have cut off passing lanes instead of letting play develop like this. Brommapojkarna have possession and are pushing forward into the Häcken defensive line. Oscar Pettersson is orchestrating the attack diligently, gliding past defenders skillfully and threading the ball through tight spaces. The defenders for BK Häcken are on their heels, scrambling to clear out multiple threats. Nikola Varsits is drifting wide to receive the ball, setting up a powerful cross into the box. But just as he lets it fly, Thomas Totland is lurking in the shadows and intercepts. What a great tackle! BK Häcken transition quickly and capitalize on this opportunity with fierce movement in midfield. Samuel Gustafsson is leading the charge here, commanding each pass and looking to free up Simon Gustafsson down the right flank. The intensity of this match is on full display, very few clean touches on either side at this point as both teams fight for possession of every inch of space. Brommapojkarna look to break through with some great link-up play between Ludvig Fritzson and Gustav Sandberg Magnusson, but Blair Turgott slides in to disrupt it at just the nick of time. Still no goals scored yet so far, but both sides are playing passionately and giving it their all. The tension is mounting as Brommapojkarna and BK Häcken go head-to-head in the first half of the match. Oscar Pettersson and Nikola Varsits are pushing forward, leading the charge for Brommapojkarna. They move quickly, working to get past the strong defense of BK Häcken, anchored by Thomas Totland and Johan Hammer. Michael Rygaard Jensen has been decisive in midfield, neutralizing Brommapojkarna's attacks while linking up with Blair Turgott and Ibrahim Sadiq up front. In response, Gustav Sandberg Magnusson and Ludvig Fritzson have been creative on the ball for Brommapojkarna, looking for an opening to create a goal-scoring opportunity. The stadium itself is abuzz with energy, with both sets of fans passionately cheering their teams on in the stands. The iconic stadium features modern architecture with red brick walls meeting large windows on each side of the arena, giving visitors a spectacular view from every seat. It's an intense battle between these two sides, and the referee is doing an admirable job keeping the game clean and fast-paced. In minute 25, Peterson of Brommapojkarna tries to break through Häcken's defensive line with a darting run up the side. He outpaces his markers, only to be felled by a well-timed tackle by Hansen of Häcken. The referee blows his whistle, but instead of awarding the foul, he waves play on as both players rise dust-free from the challenge. The fans are confused as to why there was no call for a foul. Brommapojkarna has possession, and with an impressive switch of play from centre midfielder Samuel Holm, Oscar Pettersson finds himself in space on the left wing. He drives forward and shoots, but his effort is wide of the post. Moments later, BK Häcken cashes in with a powerful counter-attack. Blair Turgott leads the charge down the right flank and feeds Ibrahim Sadiq, who charges into the penalty area. Amadeus Sogard comes across to make a titanic tackle just before Sadiq can shoot, only to see him go down holding his ankle in pain. The referee's whistle goes as a stretcher is brought out to treat Sogard, and there is a hushed silence amongst the crowd at Brommapojkarna Stadium as he hobbles off with assistance from the medical staff. With no goals so far, the score remains 0-0 after an enthralling start to this match. Brommapojkarna midfielder Gustav Sandberg Magnusson is putting the pressure on BK Häcken with a feisty tackle in their own half. He's playing with plucky aggression in search of that all-important breakthrough. Amadeus Sogard is trying to help, finding a hole in the defense from the left side, powering his way down the wing in a trance of determination. There's a volley from Samuel Krohn and he goes for goal, and oh, what a save from Peter Abramson. That was breathtaking, the keeper throwing his body at the ball to ensure it didn't find its way into the back of the goal. A real act of heroic sportsmanship. The player of BK Häcken, Ibrahim Sadiq, is on his way toward the goal with possession of the ball. He's navigating through Brommapojkarna's defensive line and shows no signs of slowing down. He's one-on-one with keeper Oskar Linner and takes a shot on goal, but it goes wide to the right. That was a missed opportunity that Sadiq could have capitalized on. It's a tense match that is anyone's game to take, even 30 minutes in. Brommapojkarna midfielder Gustav Sandberg Magnusson has had an impressive performance so far. He seems to be everywhere on the pitch, displaying great energy and athleticism. He makes some tight passes to his teammates, and wherever he goes, there is always a sense of danger. Meanwhile, BK Häcken is fighting hard for the ball, with wingback Christopher Hansen leading the way. He chases down every ball thrown his way and provides a steady defense. On one possession, Hansen rushes after Magnusson as Magnusson makes a break up the field, but Hansen manages to keep up step for step and sends back the pass skillfully. It looks like we're in store for another exciting minute here at the stadium. The players are giving it their all as they battle for control over the pitch. Who will make the first move? We'll have to wait and see. The ball is brought to center field as BK Häcken midfielder Samuel Gustafsson begins the offensive drive. He snaps off a sharp pass to forward Blair Turgut in the middle of the pitch, and Turgut with quick feet has left defender Alexander Abramson in his wake, and he sets up for a shot on goal, but Oskar Linner in goal for Brommapojkarna is alert, rushing forward and smothers the ball before any real damage can be done. The match has been going on for nearly half an hour now, but neither side has been able to break through the other's defense thus far. The conditions are perfect today under a sunny sky with a light breeze blowing across the pitch, ideal weather for soccer. Brommapojkarna are pushing forward, with Oscar Pettersson threatening on the right wing. He's weaving his way through the BK Häcken defense and making a run at the goal. The crowd is on their feet, eagerly awaiting a chance for Pettersson to score. The roar echoes around the stadium as Pettersson comes closer and closer to the goal, but it's not meant to be. Just at the last second, Johan Hammer steps in for BK Häcken, propelling himself into a magnificent tackle. The moment of anticipation dies away in the stands as Brommapojkarna are denied yet another opportunity to put themselves in front. Häcken's Turgut is on the run. He almost cuts through Brommapojkarna's defense and drives the ball deep into opponent's half. Now Hanna is pouncing on it, sprinting down the pitch, passing the midfield line with quick agile steps. The stands are roaring as Pettersson, Varsitz and Krohn move forward to support Hanna. But Hovland is quicker, getting his foot on the ball first and sending it towards Gustafsson in the midfield, who rockets up a long pass to Sadiq up ahead. Sadiq swiftly taps it back to Turgut, who then quickly turns it around and passes it back to Sadiq for a shot at goal. The ball screams towards Oskar Linner in goal, but he jumps in the way just in time, making an impressive save. He defends his post valiantly, earning wild cheers from the crowd that fill the stadium. Brommapojkarna are really creating pressure on the defense of BK Häcken, as Oscar Pettersson heads the ball forward to Nikola Varsitz, who then quickly passes it to Gustav Sandberg Magnusson on the right side. He takes a powerful shot, but it's blocked by Thomas Totland and goes out of bounds. The crowd erupts in cheers as they appreciate the speed and skill put into this play. Now BK Häcken try to get an attack going, with Blair Turgut leading them forward. He gets ideal support from Ibrahim Sadiq, whose dribbling is making it hard for Brommapojkarna to keep up the pressure. After a quick exchange of passes between them, Blair Turgut has an open shot at goal, but his effort falls short of Oskar Linner's left post. Great energy from both teams, and the fans are loving it. Brommapojkarna goalkeeper Oskar Linner rushes out of his goal to keep the ball away from an oncoming BK Häcken player. Tim Söderstrom shows great athleticism, stealing the ball away and passing it to a teammate before the opponent can catch up. Despite some early pressure from BK Häcken, Brommapojkarna have continued to hold their own in midfield and maintain possession for most of this game so far. Now Gustav Sandberg Magnusson has picked up the ball in attacking positions and is taking it forward on a surge down the pitch. The dynamic midfielder threads a brilliant pass through to Oscar Pettersson, who controls it with composure, sending the ball into space for Nikola Varsitz to attempt a shot on goal. Incredible play from Sandberg Magnusson. The referee blows the whistle and play resumes, with BK Häcken's Blair Turgut in possession. He passes it out to Ibrahim Sadiq on the right, who finds space and drives into the box. Oscar Krusnell darts into challenge, but puts in a clumsy challenge that sends Sadiq sprawling to the ground. But wait, the referee waves his arms, signaling no foul. Krusnell gets away scot-free and can continue playing. The crowd is furious at this decision, but it stands and Brommapojkarna are able to regroup and clear their lines. An extremely questionable decision from the referee there could have easily been called as a penalty for BK Häcken. The teams are neck and neck in intensity as they battle for possession in the middle of the pitch. Brommapojkarna's midfielder Samuel Krohn initiates a quick pass up the right side to forward Oscar Pettersson, but BK Häcken quickly swoops in and regains control. The two sides jostle for a minute before Häcken's forward Blair Turgut dribbles the ball up the field in an attempt to break Brommapojkarna's defense. BK Häcken's defender Ivan Hovland moves up to support, but Abramson is able to get his foot on it and intercepts the pass with a clean tackle, turning over possession to Brommapojkarna. The yellow and blue crowd erupts as Oscar Pettersson passes quickly upfield to midfield teammate Ludvig Fritzson. Fritzson dodges one defender, but is soon double-teamed by BK Häcken's Simon Gustafsson and Mikkel Rygaard Jensen. Fritzson stumbles momentarily, but then quickly turns around with a nifty flick of his boot that dribbles past both players towards the sideline. The match is being held at Brommapojkarna's historic home stadium, situated in Stockholm, Sweden. The stadium holds around 35,000 people and features an impressive silhouette of majestic grey and white fards surrounding a large green interior, with pristinely manicured grass covering every visible inch of play. The stands rise steeply above the pitch, filled with exuberant fans who are ready to erupt should their team strike first blood tonight. The play resumes after a brief stoppage as both Brommapojkarna and BK Häcken go for a last-minute push for a goal. Gustafsson turns up the heat for BK Häcken and finds himself in a great position inside the box, but his shot sails just wide of Linna's goalpost. On the other side, Abramson from Brommapojkarna puts in a perfect cross from deep in midfield into the box area, but Vasic's header is just barely blocked out by Abramson in the BK Häcken goal line. The game continues to move back and forth between both teams, with neither side able to find the magic solution as we approach half-time. Both defenses have held their own so far, and it looks like we are going to end this first half at 0-0. The game is starting to become quite boring, with little energy coming from either team as they search for that elusive breakthrough. The ball is back in play, and the midfielders of Brommapojkarna make their way up the pitch. They manage to keep good possession, but BK Häcken are defending well and not giving them much space. It looks like a challenge for Brommapojkarna to break through this wall of defense. Suddenly, Teresa's sudden break in play as Oscar Pettersson dives in for a challenge and seems to have injured himself in the process. The medical staff rush onto the pitch to assess the situation. It looks like it could be a nasty cut after the big tackle from the BK Häcken defender, but hopefully Oscar Pettersson will be okay soon. The referee has his arm out, indicating for a substitution. Oscar Pettersson is limping off the pitch and looks to be replaced by Martin Engström from the sidelines. It's been an intense game so far, with no goal yet and the score still level at 0-0. We can only hope that this new entrant can help turn things around for Brommapojkarna as we move into the second half of this very tight game. Brommapojkarna's Alexander Abramson is all over the attack. He is showing off some fancy footwork and making his way around three opponents in the midfield, sending a long pass to team captain Oscar Pettersson up front. Pettersson takes control, dribbling past another defender before setting up a shot on goal. BK Häcken goalkeeper Peter Abramson quickly comes out of his box to stop the shot. He dives to stop the ball, sending it wide of the goal. His teammates rush to congratulate him on this heroic save, while Abramson jogs back with a look of satisfaction. Brommapojkarna continue their attacking pressure, and Amadeus Sogard sends a high looping cross towards Nikola Varsitz in the penalty area. The big striker chests the ball down and sets himself up for a powerful shot at goal. Peter Abramson is ready and willing yet again, managing to block the attempt with an acrobatic dive across his goal line. The ball goes off for a corner kick as both teams scramble for position in the penalty area. Fans from both sides cheer wildly as both teams fight for every inch of turf in this tight match. The ball has been kicked off in this dangerous standoff between Brommapojkarna and BK Häcken, with neither team having scored yet. Brommapojkarna is controlling possession and is currently looking to push forward up the field. Midfielder Samuel Holm puts in a sweeping cross, which soon reaches forward Oscar Pettersson, but his shot is ultimately blocked by the fast-acting defense of BK Häcken. Goalkeeper Peter Abramson then quickly grabs onto the ball and the game momentarily stops. And it's still 0-0, with BK Häcken struggling to find their feet on this narrow pitch. Both teams are playing bravely in a tight space, with neither getting much breathing room from their opponents. The match is a spectacle of skillful footwork, creative passing and physicality as both teams attempt to carve out an opportunity for themselves, but to no avail so far. Play resumes and BK Häcken's Blair Turgut looks to create something with a cross but is intercepted by Brommapojkarna's Oscar Krusnell. Great defending from Krusnell there. He was able to outmuscle Turgut and put an end to that attack. Now we see a long ball from Samuel Krohn that lands at the feet of Ludvig Fritzson, but he's quickly put under pressure by Mikkel Rygaard Jensen, who puts in a great defensive tackle to boot the ball away. Not the brightest move by Fritzson, who should have spotted that defender coming in quicker. Brommapojkarna are pushing forward in search of an opener, with Oscar Pettersson running down the right flank and sending a dangerous cross into the box. The BK Häcken defense is doing well to contain the attack so far and clear it away. However, Nikola Varsits has found a pocket of space on the edge of the penalty area and unleashes a powerful shot on goal. Berk Abramson dives bravely to make an impressive save, keeping it at 0-0. Brilliant defensive play from Berk Abramson. It's been a fiercely contested match between Brommapojkarna and BK Häcken, with most of the action taking place in the midfield as both sides look to gain control. Brommapojkarna have created numerous chances going forward, with Oscar Pettersson causing havoc among the BK Häcken defense and linking up well with Samuel Holm on the break. Nikola Varsits has been lively on the flanks, but Abramson and Sogard have had to remain alert to snuff out Häcken's advances. Häcken haven't allowed Brommapojkarna to open them up as easily as they might have liked, with Thomas Totland and Johan Hammer defending resolutely at the back. Udinese has been controlling proceedings in midfield and Gustafsson playing a box-to-box role, but so far they've only been able to create half chances. Both goalkeepers have remained relatively untested so far in this game, but with neither side giving an inch, you never know what could happen in this second half. Brommapojkarna in possession and Dare looking to take control of the game. Sogard on the ball, but Häcken's Udinese closes him down fast and wins it back. Udinese now looking for passes at midfield, but he's met with a wall of Broma defenders making sure he's not getting too far up the pitch. Sandberg Magnusson steps up to challenge him and takes possession. Sandberg Magnusson plays a long ball forward aiming for Petroesson, who is lurking on the edge of the penalty box, but it just sails over his head. Häcken quickly clear the ball away from danger. Hansen on the ball now for Häcken. He looks up searching for his teammates forward with a cross-field pass, but Sandberg Magnusson has anticipated it and was already tracking back to cut out that passing lane. He slides in hard from behind to win back possession, then quickly looks up to spot an opening. He plays a short pass over to Krohn, who bursts into life on the midfield. He dummies past Herman, taking him out of play, then goes on a solo run towards goal, drawing three defenders behind him. Holm takes advantage of the space created and makes an incisive run down the right-hand side. Pettersson spots his opportunity and sprints forward. Krohn passes into him, who carries it now towards goal. He weaves around two markers at the edge of the box before unleashing a thunderous left-footed strike. It's saved. What an unbelievable save from Abramson, who throws himself across goal to deny Brommapojkarna their first chance of this second half. Brommapojkarna take possession of the ball and move it field quickly. Nikola Varsits is leading the charge and bustles through the midfield, looking to find a pocket of space. He finds it and lays a neat pass off to Oscar Pettersson. He immediately turns on the gas, cutting through two Häcken defenders before reaching the edge of the box. With just the keeper in his way, he looks up and unleashes an unstoppable screamer that breezes its way into the back of the net. Goal. Brommapojkarna have struck with just a few minutes remaining. The crowd erupts as goalkeeper Oskar Linner races out from his line to celebrate with his teammates. What a moment this could be for Brommapojkarna as they find themselves one goal away from victory. There's a long-distance pass in the direction of Amadeus Sogard, but it's a bit too strong and goes out of bounds. The referee has his whistle at the ready, but he decides to be lenient and just awards a throw-in for Brommapojkarna instead. Play resumes in the midfield as Oskar Krusnell attempts to kick away a ball that Bieber Turgut is closing down quickly. Both players dive towards the ball, creating a tackle situation where neither can come up with clear possession. Referee is quick on his feet and awards the BK Häcken midfielders with possession. The game continues as both teams are almost equally matched in this half. Brommapojkarna puts pressure on BK Häcken's back four with Oscar Pettersson launching several shots towards Peter Abramson. The referee, however, has been very inconsistent in his call favoring neither team, and it has been causing some disruption in the energy of the game, with players feeling frustrated due to some undeserved decisions being called against them by the ref. Brommapojkarna's Nikola Varsits controlling the ball in the midfield and making a jinking run to create space. BK Häcken's Samuel Gustafsson closely tracking him, but Varsits is too quick and finds a pass to Oscar Pettersson, who cuts inside and releases a curling shot. It sails just wide of the top corner. Abramson in net for BK Häcken is a relieved man. Pettersson demonstrating great technique there, giving us an insight of what he can bring to this boy Brommapojkarna side. The second half starts with a great chance for Brommapojkarna, as a cross from the left is perfectly met by striker Oscar Pettersson. He jumps up, looks around briefly, then delivers a powerful header that sails just inches wide of Abrahamsson's far post. Meanwhile, BK Häcken skipper Ibrahim Sadiq strides past two Brommapojkarna defenders before unloading a thundering drive. Goalkeeper Linner is equal to the task, tipping it just past the corner flag with an acrobatic save. With 20 minutes remaining in the match, both teams are revving up their respective offenses. The majority of possession is held by BK Häcken, who is looking to grab an equalizer to send the game into extra time, but Brommapojkarna defender Samuel Krohn has been superb thus far and is doing his utmost to keep his team ahead. He puts in strong tackles to break up play and displays excellent recovery skills when attacked by BK Häcken's forwards, highlighting why he was named man of the match. The game continues with a furious intensity as Brommapojkarna and BK Häcken look to settle their score. Both teams are pushing forward, taking their chances on goal. Oscar Pettersson of Brommapojkarna bursts forward, moving the ball up the pitch towards the BK Häcken goal. He sends in a cross to his teammate Nikola Varsits and the ball just misses. The crowd is going wild with anticipation at this exciting match. And now here comes Blair Turgut of BK Häcken down the left side of the pitch. He takes on two defenders, moving in lightning fast and sending in a through ball to Ibrahim Sadiq in front of goal. But he can't get off his shot. It goes out for a corner kick. What an opportunity there, and credit to the crowd who are still behind both teams every step of the way. The referee blows the whistle and the second half of the game starts. Brommapojkarna make the first move with Samuel Krohn leading the way with a long ball forward to Oscar Pettersson. Pettersson heads it towards Sandberg Magnusson, but it's quickly intercepted by Thomas Totland. Totland makes a quick pass to Mikkel Rygaard Jensen in midfield, and now Häcken are attacking. Jensen's searching pass forward is met by Turgut, who takes a shot from outside the box. It just grazes wide of the post. The atmosphere is electric as fans from both sides cheer loudly. The sun is shining outside and there is a cool breeze blowing in from the north. The temperature hovers at around 68 degrees Fahrenheit, and it's a perfect day for soccer. The Brommapojkarna defense is still putting up a strong wall, shutting down any attempts from BK Häcken to make an attack. But Häcken's left midfielder, Simon Gustafsson, has been putting up quite a fight. He slices through the defense and takes a shot at the net. Oskar Linner dives and saves the shot. He may not have scored, but I heard his team nickname him Simon Saviour. What a joke. That was a close one. Thankfully for Brommapojkarna, they hold on to their 1-0 lead and keep their opponents at bay. The second half of the game is in full swing. Brommapojkarna are keeping BK Häcken at bay, launching several counterattacks and stifling their offensive moves. Oscar Pettersson races down the pitch for Brommapojkarna, but even Hovland stays close and gets in the way, snuffing out his attempt on goal. Down on the other side of the field, Blair Turgott goes on a run and passes to Simon Gustafsson, who takes a shot from the corner of the box. Oskar Linner reacts quickly and gets low to block it out of bounds for a corner kick. The ball is kicked into the penalty area for BK Häcken, but a host of defenders converge to take it away and begin an attack upfield. The crowd erupts in cheers as Ludwig Fritzson sprints past defenders up the center of the pitch, but his attempted pass is blocked by Johan Hammer. Meanwhile, at this iconic stadium, spectators admire its beautiful architecture, blending both classical and modern aspects. From its open stands with high pillars to its curved grandstands, this stadium creates an awe-inspiring atmosphere filled with a spirit of anticipation as fans witness their favorite teams battle it out on the field. Brommapojkarna on the offense, bringing the ball up the pitch. Oscar Pettersson, breaking away with the ball, quickly passes out left to Gustav Sandberg Magnusson. Magnusson runs the ball forward and launches an ambitious cross into Nikola Varsitz. It's headed towards the BK Häcken goal. Peter Abramson leaps up, but he can't contain it. Varsitz keeps his cool and puts it into the back of the net. An electrifying goal from Brommapojkarna. This crowd is going wild. The clock is winding down and Brommapojkarna is ahead 2-0, but BK Häcken still have time to pull off a comeback. Both teams seem eager to control the ball, snatching it away from the other when they have a chance. Every time the ball comes close to either goal, it's a thrilling moment. Suddenly, Ibrahim Sadiq of BK Häcken has the ball on his feet and looks ready to launch an attack. The entire crowd holds their breath as he surges forward, but Amadeus Sogard of Brommapojkarna sprints ahead and scoops up the ball with perfect timing. He stops the attack cold in its tracks, and the cheers from his team's supporters can be heard above all others. Such quick reactions and zealous determination, it's no wonder Amadeus Sogard has become such a beloved player among fans of Brommapojkarna. The teams are at the midpoint of the second half, and the score remains 2-0. On the pitch we can see Sam Krohn take the ball in midfield for Brommapojkarna, and he threads a neat pass to strike partner Oscar Pettersson. Pettersson drives forwards with pace, but is met by players from BK Häcken in defense. After a few quick passes around the box, Pettersson is blocked out of space and loses possession. BK Häcken quickly counterattack, looking to capitalize on their advantageous position. Skillful winger Blair Turgott collects the loose ball in Brommapojkarna's half and bullies his way forwards past two defenders before launching a cross into the box towards Ibrahim Sadiq. Sadiq just can't reach it before it drifts past him. The match has become an even battle of attrition between these two sides as each team sizes up their opponents and push forward when they can create openings. The action on the pitch is intense as both teams fiercely contest every inch to gain ground on each other in this closely fought game. It's minute 59 and the second half of the game remains scoreless as we see a battle between the strikers of Brommapojkarna and BK Häcken. The defensive of both teams has really tightened up in this half, working together to prevent any goal attempts. Oscar Udnes is proving he is one of the standouts from BK Häcken's midfield as we see him make a great tackle against Samuel Krohn from Brommapojkarna, a great show of agility and strength by Udnes. It seems that Samuel Holm from Brommapojkarna is having a bit of trouble with his balance on the field today as he just missed an opportunity to shoot for goal. It looks like it was simply out of his hands, though, as he slips after taking a bad turn. It's a reminder that sometimes even the best players can have unlucky moments. Action on the pitch has picked up in the second half. BK Häcken on the attack now as Turgott unleashes a volley from outside the box, but Linner is quick to dive and make a comfortable save. They come again as Gustafsson races through the center of defense, only to be denied by a last-gasp tackle from Abramson. The resulting corner kick is whipped in dangerously towards goal but is headed away in the nick of time. Brommapojkarna look to break away with a counter-attack and Krohn attempts an ambitious chip over Abramson, but it goes wide for a goal kick. What a game this is turning out to be. The Brommapojkarna forwards are being aggressive up front and Oscar Pettersson takes the ball in the center of the pitch. He darts past BK Häcken's defense and takes an ambitious shot from outside of the box, but his effort sails just wide of the net. The crowd roars in anticipation, but comes away disappointed. BK Häcken immediately move forward in an effort to equalize, with Ibrahim Sadiq pushing forward down the right flank. He fires his shot towards Oskar Linner in Brommapojkarna's goal, but it is just wide of its mark. He can't quite find a way past Linner, who maintains his stance firmly in front of goal. The crowd cheers for BK Häcken's effort nonetheless. The referee blows the whistle for a free kick for Brommapojkarna on the left flank, and Samuel Krohn steps up to take it. His precision kick finds its intended target, Nikola Varsits, behind BK Häcken's defense, but his header flies straight at Peter Abramson, who makes a skillful diving save to keep his side ahead, much to the delight of their fans in the stands. Brommapojkarna is pushing hard on reclaiming some momentum in the game and looks determined to find an equalizer. Oskar Krusnell leads the attack for Brommapojkarna with a fast, powerful drive down the field before sending a pass to Samuel Krohn. Samuel Krohn crosses it forward to Nikola Varsits, who readies for a shot with a powerful strike. But BK Häcken defender Thomas Totland slides in swiftly, intercepting the pass and clearing it away from the goal. The crowd roars as both teams fight hard for possession of the ball. BK Häcken looked to launch an attack, but the Brommapojkarna defense put in a resilient effort, Abramson and Krusnell standing firm to block their progress. Abramson drives forward with the ball and leads an all-out Brommapojkarna attack, with Sandberg Magnusson and Varsits both screaming for it in support. Varsits receives the ball at the edge of the box and unleashes a thunderous strike, but it hits off of the post. What incredible scenes here at the stadium, the crowd going wild as the efforts go unrewarded. Great energy from both teams, keep it up. The game continues with a back and forth between Brommapojkarna and BK Häcken. Brommapojkarna's Oskar Linner is doing an impressive job with his goalkeeping so far, making sure no ball slips through and keeping BK Häcken from capitalizing on the scoreline. Oscar Pettersson for Brommapojkarna initiates an attack that runs deep in the midfield. He passes it off to Nikola Varsits, who charges forward, avoiding the defense, and sets up a great shot on goal. Unfortunately, he can't pull it off as Peter Abramson of BK Häcken dives down low and palms the ball away in a terrific save. The crowd has been feeling the tension this half, but their support for the teams has been unwavering. As we move into the 76th minute, Brommapojkarna quickly break out of their own half and Oscar Pettersson finds himself with a lot of space on the wing. He passes it up to Gustav Sandberg Magnusson, who controls it with ease and drives towards the box, then surges forward as defenders close in from all sides. Sandberg Magnusson attempts an audacious shot from outside the box, but Peter Abramson gets down well to deny the effort. The crowd break out into applause for both teams' efforts here. The players from Brommapojkarna have been taking advantage of their 3-goal lead, controlling the ball and staying in possession. They are still dominating the game. In the 77th minute, defender Alexander Abramson looks to set up a play with a long pass forward, but Samuel Gustafsson is quick to close him down and intercepts it. With an audible sigh, Abramson quickly changes his strategy and sends a short pass to midfielder Samuel Holm. Holm runs up to help launch an offensive attack, but Häcken's defense remains strong and shuts it down right away. Not one to be easily discouraged, youngster Samuel Krohn grabs the ball near midfield, weaving his way through 3 defenders while dribbling towards goal. His tenacity sparks some enthusiasm in the crowd, who cheers him on. As he's about to make one more move towards goal, he loses control of the ball on impact with an opponent, leaving it easy pickings for goalkeeper Peter Abramson. Not quite luck enough today for Samuel Krohn. The whistle has blown and the second half is back off to an exciting start. The Brommapojkarna midfielder Sam Holm has the ball and he's pushing down the left flank. He looks up and sends a long cross toward the goal mouth, but his pass is just barely intercepted by Häcken's defense. The teams are fighting to gain control of possession and BK Häcken have shown flashes of intensity as they look to keep it even. But Oskar Linner, Brommapojkarna's goalkeeper, is determined to hold on to the 3-0 lead. With quick reflexes, he just made a fantastic save that brought cheers from the crowd. He leapt up high and knocked away a shot with one hand. The sun is out on this spring day in Stockholm, with a mild, refreshing breeze blowing across the field. The stadium is full of fans in soaring spirits enjoying this closely fought match. Despite being behind in score, BK Häcken are still battling for a late equalizer as we near towards full time. With 2 minutes left on the clock, can they turn it around? The ball is passed across the pitch to the mid-right side, where BK Häcken's Blair Turgut is waiting. He steps up and takes a goal-bound shot, but his attempt is blocked by Brommapojkarna defender Alexander Abrahamsson. Abrahamsson clears the ball with defensive flair, using his signature moves to deftly bring it back up the field. The match continues with a back and forth between Brommapojkarna's Samuel Holm and BK Häcken's Mikkel Rygaard Jensen. Both players are giving it their all, exchanging crosses and tackles in an attempt to gain the upper hand. In this instance, Holm wins out, gripping the ball firmly with his foot and driving it upfield. It wouldn't be a match report without talking about goalkeeper Oskar Linner for Brommapojkarna. Linner is turning in an impressive performance today, deftly handling every aerial attack from BK Häcken and making lightning-fast reactions whenever his side appears to be in danger of conceding. With 79 minutes gone in the game and still no goals scored, it looks like this effort from Linner has secured another clean sheet for Brommapojkarna. The crowd is roaring in anticipation as Brommapojkarna launch an attack. Oscar Pettersson drops back and swings a long ball over to Gustav Sandberg Magnusson on the left flank. Magnusson shields the ball from his defender, then quickly turns and lays it off for Samuel Holm, who is on the move towards the box. He quickly passes it to Ludvig Fritzson, who is making a darting run in front of goal. Fritzson takes aim and unleashes a fierce shot towards goal, but Abrahamsson makes a brilliant save. The Häcken goalie shows his skills to deny Brommapojkarna yet again. The intensity of this game is ratcheting up by the second. Both teams press forward desperately looking for that all-important breakthrough, but neither side can find it. Even Hovland keeps some dangerous crosses away from the box as BK Häcken stay alive in this match, with the score still at 3-0 in favor of Brommapojkarna. Brommapojkarna in possession of the ball, Oscar Pettersson with a powerful pass down the field towards Samuel Krone. Krone chases the ball down, BK Häcken defender Johan Hammer looks to intercept, but it's too late. Krone gets there first and he quickly turns and sprints for the Häcken penalty area. He's got a chance at goal. Pettersson runs up to join him, but it's too late. Krone takes aim and shoots, but Abrahamsson in goal is on it. What a save. There's laughter ringing out around the stadium as Fransson chases after the ball. He's known for his unique style of play and today is no different. He trips over himself trying to maneuver around his defender. Everyone is doubled over laughing, even the coach can't contain his smile. Off the ball entertainment at its finest. The ball is now with BK Häcken and they are looking to get something going as they search for a way back into the game. Thomas Totland takes charge of the ball, looks up to find Blair Turgut. But Brommapojkarna quickly swoop in and challenge for possession. Amadeus Sogard dives in and wins back the ball. But it looks like he took too hard of a tackle and unfortunately it appears that he's picked up an injury. The medical team have rushed onto the pitch and are assessing the situation. Looks like Sogard won't be continuing on. Meanwhile, play has stopped while the medical team tend to the injury and substitute players prepare to take his place. We will have to wait and see how long this delay lasts, but for now no change on the scoreline. It's still 3-0 as we start counting down to full time. Brommapojkarna is controlling the game, passing it around well and maintaining possession. A shot from Sandberg is wide off the mark, but a great through ball from Sandberg gives Pettersson a chance to shoot on goal. Abrahamsson did a great job in anticipating and collecting it with ease. BK Häcken are still struggling to get into their attacking rhythm. The energy of their players has dropped since the break and Therese, not much happening in attack. A few stray passes and failed passes goes around in circle. Neither team seems to be able to create chances as the game has become rather sluggish and boring, with neither side looking like they can break down or penetrate the defense of both teams. It's 3-0 at end of minute 83, yet neither team looks likely to score any goals. Both teams are pushing hard while they try to make a last-ditch effort to either score or prevent a goal in the waning minutes of the match. Brommapojkarna's Amadeus Sogard is putting on a strong defensive effort with strong tackles, denying BK Häcken any chance of getting close to Oskar Linner in net. Oscar Pettersson is working up the pitch trying to make any openings but is held back in check by Johan Hammer and Thomas Totland. BK Häcken Simon Gustafsson looks for any open passing lanes but eventually is cut off by Alexander Abrahamsson. Both teams have shows flashes of brilliance, but as time winds down it becomes clear that the score will remain 3-0 at full time. The atmosphere inside the stadium is electric as Brommapojkarna and BK Häcken battle for dominance. With only 5 minutes of regulation left in the match, both sides are pouring every ounce of energy into securing a win. Oscar Pettersson dribbles down the right flank, quickly passing to Ludvig Fritzson, who cuts inside just beyond the center circle. Fritzson finds Samuel Holm on a breakaway down the left flank, trying to create a double-teaming opportunity. Thomas Totland comes across and blocks Holm's shot towards goal, keeping it at bay. Around them, supporters look on in anticipation from a large 30,000-seat open-air stadium designed with tall towers behind both goals, connected by tall stands along either side of the field. With steep embankments rising away roughly 20 feet in front and to the rear of each stand and modern LED floodlighting providing illumination for late-night matches, it is a unique setting to enjoy a top-flight soccer matchup. The ball falls to Samuel Gustafsson in the center of the pitch and he looks full of attacking intent. He laces a powerful shot on goal, but it's just wide of the post. The goalkeeper lets out a sigh of relief. The crowds in the stands roar in anticipation, but this time their cheers are cut short as Brommapojkarna deflect the ball away from danger. Oskar Krusnell is able to clear the ball upfield and it bounces straight into the path of Blair Turgott, who streaks forward. He takes a shot from outside the box, but it sails well over the bar and out for a goal kick. The home supporters can be heard sighing in unison, as they hope for something to cheer about as time runs down. The referee blows his whistle signaling the restart of the game, and players from both teams return to their positions. Brommapojkarna make a desperate attempt for a goal, as Oskar Krusnell attempts to send a long ball over to Oscar Pettersson. Unfortunately, Peter Abramson from BK Häcken is there to anticipate the attack, intercepting the ball with sure-footedness. On the opposite half of the pitch, Ibrahim Sadiq of BK Häcken charges towards his opponent in a last-ditch effort to deliver an equalizer. His speed and agility shocks everyone as he leaves his opponents in his wake, but his audacious shot sails just above the crossbar, denying him of what could have been a momentous goal. It's moments like this that have earned Ibrahim Sadiq his reputation as one of Sweden's most electrifying forwards. His impressive form throughout this game has definitely been one of its highlights. The Brommapojkarna goalkeeper Oskar Linner throws the ball out to the midfielder Samuel Krone. Krone finds some space and lobs a ball into the BK Häcken's 18-yard box. Nikola Varsitz picks it up and goes for a shot, but his effort is blocked by Ivan Hovland and BK Häcken easily clear the danger. The two teams are battling it out in midfield, but there has been little action as the clock continues to tick toward 90 minutes. Both teams are starting to show signs of fatigue as they battle for possession. The possession game continues with no clear chance at either end, and BK Häcken are doing a good job of holding off the Brommapojkarna attacks in the dying seconds of this matchup. The referee blows his whistle one last time and that's it. We come away after 90 minutes with no further score changes. Brommapojkarna still leads 3-0 against BK Häcken. The ball is loose and Brommapojkarna's Ludvig Fritzson looks to be the first to it. But BK Häcken's Blair Turgott races and gets there first, passing it to his teammate Oscar Udnes. With great control, Udnes dribbles up the pitch but his shot is blocked by a defender. Now goalkeeper Oskar Linner takes possession for Brommapojkarna, passing it forward to midfielder Samuel Holm. Holm takes advantage as Häcken defenders close in. He flicks the ball forward and Nikola Varsitz gets the breakaway. He finds himself one-on-one with Abramson, but Abramson reacts quickly, tipping the shot away for a corner. The ref calls for a penalty kick for BK Häcken. The crowd roars as Sadiq lines up to take the penalty. Outside Taverna Roscoe Stadium in Stockholm, Sweden, tonight's summer sky has transitioned into a deep blue as nightfall approaches. The sun continues to shine on this vibrant game between two of Sweden's biggest teams. The temperatures remain comfortable at 19 degrees Celsius while spectators cheer loudly with each new play and can be overheard talking about this incredible game unfolding before them. Although the score still stands 3-0, they know they could witness another goal any minute now. The whistle blows to signal the beginning of the second half, and the stadium erupts with energy as Brommapojkarna and BK Häcken return to the pitch. Oskar Linner, goalkeeper for Brommapojkarna, wastes no time and charges forward, forcing BK Häcken's offense to retreat. On the left side of the field, Samuel Krone sets in motion a drive with Samuel Holm and Ludvig Fritzson that successfully reaches Oscar Pettersson but is blocked at the last second by Ivan Hovland's swift tackle. The crowd erupts with both dismay and admiration as they watch Holm attempt a shot at Peter Abrahamsson's goal, but this too is met with another spectacular save. The intensity in this match has reached its peak as we reach minute 90. Neither team has been able to break their opponent's defenses or score a goal, yet there is still no lack of heart and enthusiasm from either side. Every player is working their hardest, sprinting up and down the field trying every trick and tactic they can think of in order to score the winning goal. Alexander Abrahamsson receives a pass from Gustav Sandberg Magnusson, but his attempt is immediately blocked by Thomas Totland, who remains impenetrable between his own goalpost. The ball flies towards Ibrahim Sadiq on BK Häcken's side, but all attempts are blocked off by Amadeus Sogard's fierce tackles. Both teams seem determined to make something out of nothing. So far, Brommapojkarna Steel lead 3-0 against BK Häcken, who will ultimately come out on top. Brommapojkarna has possession of the ball and they are pushing hard to score. Samuel Krohn is driving the ball down the right flank. He feints a move, then threads it through to Oscar Pettersson, who takes a shot on goal. It's a good effort, but Abrahamsson in goal for Häcken makes a great save and parries it out of bounds. Amadeus Sogard is the first player in for the corner kick for Brommapojkarna. He lines up his shot and sends it towards the back post. A BK Häcken defender is able to get his head on it in time and clear it out of danger. The final whistle blows and it's game over with a score of 3-0 Brommapojkarna. Anecdote about a player: Brommapojkarna's Tim Söderström had an impressive defensive performance throughout this match. Wherever Häcken's attackers attempted to penetrate, Söderström was there to stop them with timely clearances and acrobatic saves off shots destined for goal. It was just reward when he was deservedly declared man of the match by his coaches at the conclusion of tonight's game. We're into a tense extra time, and the pressure is on for both teams to take home the win. Both are trying their best to break through the other's defense, but so far neither has succeeded. Oskar Linner of Brommapojkarna is doing a stellar job protecting his goal, making multiple key saves to keep Häcken at bay. Over on the other end, Peter Abrahamsson of BK Häcken is having just as strong of an outing, denying several opportunities by Brommapojkarna. It's been a hard-fought battle both ways, but right now the game is dropping into a dull lull as both teams are displaying fatigue. There's been some good passing and positioning up front, but the scoring opportunities just haven't been quite right. The crowd here is getting restless, wishing for something more exciting to happen on the pitch. The whistle blows for the second half, and we're straight into the action. We see Blair Turgott of BK Häcken get the ball wide on the left side of the pitch. He looks to make an offensive run, beating his marker with a lightning-fast dash towards the goal line. Hovland comes over to provide cover, receiving a tossed pass from Totland in the process. The crowd roars as he takes in possession to try another attack. On the other side of the pitch, Oskar Krusnell of Brommapojkarna urges his team forward with a powerful sprint upfield. Magnusson slips him a through ball which he takes in stride, gracefully tiptoeing past Turgott to enter Häcken's penalty area. The defenders secure their box and hold firm, blocking off any chance of a threatening shot at goal. Back and forth they go as each team desperately presses for an elusive goal. With one last attack, Varsitz puts his foot on the ball and attempts to squeeze past Udners and Jensen with some nifty footwork, but Udners stands strong and deflects it out for a throw-in on Brommapojkarna's side of the pitch. The referee calls time, ending this gripping stalemate with a 3-0 scoreline still firmly in place from before extra time began. The pitch is alive with energy tonight, both sides playing hard in full throttle until this thrilling draw is at its conclusion. Sweat is dripping from every player across the grassy field as we come upon what could be our final few minutes together here this evening. The wind is picking up, with the teams looking for an opportunity to take the lead. BK Häcken's Blair Turgott makes a long run towards Brommapojkarna's goal, with defender Alexander Abrahamsson giving chase. As Turgott approaches the box, Abrahamsson manages to just barely get there first and clear the ball away from danger. Both teams are playing hard, but neither side is being able to find a way through and break the deadlock. Thus far, young Oskar Krusnell has been putting in a stellar defensive performance in front of goal for Brommapojkarna. Some are saying he's already a veteran defender, at least until he turns 18 next month anyway. The teams are back on the pitch for the regular time, with no goals scored yet. There is a tense atmosphere weighing on the pitch as both teams battle it out for a win. BK Häcken threaten Oskar Linner's goal with a 30-yard shot from Ibrahim Sadiq, but it goes just wide of the target and out of bounds. At the other end, Samuel Gustafsson drives forward in midfield, playing a through ball to Blair Turgott. He takes aim at Peter Abrahamsson's goal, and comes very close to scoring as his shot fizzes just wide of the post. As the minutes count down, ambitions to break the deadlock increase and both sets of players start trading quick passing play in front of an electric crowd inside Brommapojkarna's stadium complex. The arena is set in an impressive architectural showcase, where stunning modern steel and glass designs stand side by side with more traditional Swedish timber framing, giving truly impressive views to all spectators inside. The atmosphere reaches fever pitch as time ticks away towards full time. BK Häcken are trying to get a goal before the end of the game, but Brommapojkarna's defense is solid as a rock. The defenders are standing strong as they close down attacks that come their way. Oskar Linne, Amadeus Sogard and Alexander Abramson are combining excellently to keep BK Häcken from entering their final third. The game is slowly winding down, both teams struggling for possession in the middle of the park. The midfielders for both teams have been playing some great football today and neither team is giving an inch. Sammy Holm and Gustav Sandberg Magnusson have been linking up well with their forwards Oscar Pettersson and Nikola Varsitz in attack, but no matter, even when being placed in dangerous positions, BK Häcken's defense never deviate from their standard. Thomas Totland and Ivan Hovland are showing remarkable defensive awareness as they constantly find themselves between the opponent's attackers and goalmouth. The fatigue is beginning to show as all players lay it all on the pitch under hot summer sun, desperately trying to score that all-important goal. Will someone be able to break the deadlock in extra time? We will soon find out. The extra time has begun and the match is coming to a close. Both teams are growing more desperate with each passing minute. Brommapojkarna's Tim Söderström makes a brilliant play with a slide tackle, his determination clearing away Häcken's attack with flying colors. He gets up and continues to push down the pitch, leading a counter-attack for his team. Pettersson and Varsitz are in front of him, sprinting and outmaneuvering the Häcken defenders, but unfortunately neither one is able to find the back of the net. The game continues on, yet still no one has scored. All eyes turn to Sandberg Magnusson as he forces his way into the box, eluding an intricate move that splits two defenders. His effort, however, fails to meet its mark as he can't quite get enough power on his shot to break through goalkeeper Abrahamsson's great defense. The tension is palpable as both teams strive to make their mark on the match in the waning moments. Brommapojkarna's players look to capitalize on the draw, while BK Häcken seeks an epic comeback to scrape out a point. Linne jumps up to meet a lofted cross, punching it away safely and setting up an attack for his team at the other end of the pitch. Rygaard Jensen sets up Totland in space, but Abramson timed his challenge well and takes control of the ball. Now playing it short, Sandberg Magnusson wins a free kick as he plays it off Udnar's foot outside the box. Holm steps up and takes a crack at goal, but Abramson pulls off an incredible save, slapping it away and out for another corner. As teams prepare for another corner kick, Teresa, a brief moment of excitement for the fans in attendance as young Amadeus Sogard is given some words of encouragement from veteran teammate Abramson, who has been impressed by his performance thus far. As if inspired by their captain's words, Sogard swiftly slides away from Ivan Hovland in front of goal to set up Pettersson for a header, but impressively enough Hansen intercepts with a strong header himself and clears danger, signifying that both teams are giving their maximum effort tonight. The second half is coming to a close and we still have no team that can find the back of the net. Brommapojkarna and BK Häcken have been trying hard, but both defenses hold firm. Amadeus Sogard, playing for Brommapojkarna, has been particularly impressive. His agility on the pitch has been essential in keeping BK Häcken at bay. Despite all their efforts, both teams battle on, searching for the ever-elusive goal. The game is headed into extra time and tensions rise as each player fights for a slim chance at victory. We'll have to wait and see if either team can manage to break through this stalemate. The two teams are giving it all they got in these last few minutes of the match. Brommapojkarna is pushing hard to score while BK Häcken is doing their best to maintain the scoreline. Everyone on the pitch is exhausted, but their determination and energy keeps them running. Both teams are sending ball into each other's penalty box, looking for an opportunity to score. Oscar Udners crosses a fierce ball on the pitch, but Oskar Linne manages to catch it just in time. Blair Turgott comes close to scoring with a powerful strike from outside of the penalty box, but Alexander Abramson deflects it away before it can reach goal. The pitch is in tatters from some hard tackles and sliding attempts made by both teams during the course of the game. The grass is muddy and clumps are everywhere on the field, making passing difficult for players and tricky for their feet. The atmosphere at this point is fever pitched as supporters eagerly await a goal that neither team seems able to deliver. The referee blows the whistle to signal the start of the second half of extra time. Players from both teams rush into action, desperately hoping to score the all-important goal that will bring them the victory. Brommapojkarna's player Oskar Pettersson is running down the line with a burst of speed, but as he makes his way towards goal, he goes down under a challenge from Ivan Hovland. It looks like Pettersson has suffered an injury and he is being attended to by the medical team now. The ball is back in play and BK Häcken are pushing for an equalizer, unleashing wave after wave of attacks on Brommapojkarna's defense. Abramson, Søgaard and Krusnell are doing their best to keep Häcken at bay, but they can't hold on forever. The two teams battle fiercely for dominance over the remaining 15 minutes of extra time, but neither team is able to break through and find a way through to a goal. The score remains at 3-0 as both sides return exhausted and dejected to their respective benches after an intense game. The second half of the match is underway. Brommapojkarna kick off, and immediately forward Oskar Pettersson looks to drive forward. He carries the ball upfield, but BK Häcken are quick to shut down his attack. Nico Varsitz takes possession now, but Häcken's defensive line is firm and he loses possession. The crowd come alive with anticipation as BK Häcken transition quickly, looking to take advantage of the counterattack. The midfielders link up well and find forward Blair Turgott in a dangerous position. He shoots towards goal. But it's a good save by Oskar Linner in goal, diving at full stretch to keep this scoreline intact. The fans fill the stadium with thunderous applause as they express their appreciation for the skillful play. Both teams are pushing hard for that elusive goal, trying everything they can think of, but neither have been able to unlock the defense yet. We've gone into extra time now, and it looks like this strong defensive struggle might continue on until the end. The teams are still struggling to score their first goal this second half, with both sides giving it their all. Brommapojkarna's crowd is on the edge of their seats with the dramatic intensity growing in the pitch as the clock counts down. Oskar Linner, the goalkeeper for Brommapojkarna, is a crucial piece of defense, being able to anticipate and counter every shot taken by BK Häcken's forwards so far. Sandberg Magnusson has been trying to craft some plays that could launch a counterattack but has found little success yet. The BK Häcken defense can be seen trying to skirmish up their offense after each set piece, finding themselves in more crossings each time and looking for better corners out of them. All vying for position and kicking up dust in the pitch, both teams seem keen on finding the back of the net before extra time runs out, but so far no luck has been found. Eager anticipation builds as both teams prepare for a decisive run in this last 5 minutes, desperate to score that all-important goal before time runs out and ensure victory on this tense battle. A classic end to a remarkable match. The crowd is getting into it as extra time action is about to begin. Brommapojkarna's Nikola Varsitz takes a long shot, but his effort goes wide of the goal. BK Häcken's Samuel Gustafsson backheels the ball to Blair Turgott in the attacking end, who crosses it in. Oskar Krusnell of Brommapojkarna competes for a header with Thomas Totland, contested well in the air, but a good defensive play by Krusnell seeing off the attack. The crowd cheers loudly as great defending is seen, both teams unable to score. You can feel how spirited they are as they cheer and urge their favorite team to victory. Oskar Pettersson with a great effort from outside of the area, his shot clearly on target, but Peter Abramson from BK Häcken does brilliantly, making sure that his clean sheet will not be disturbed tonight. Great atmosphere here in the stadium, with the crowd engaged in what is happening on the pitch. Peters Abramson saves the shot from Varsitz and keeps the score at 3-0. Sandberg Magnusson tries a long-distance pass, but it's easily intercepted by Totland. Hovland follows with a counterattack, successfully passing to Turgott close to the goal, but the attack is shut down by Krusnell with a last-minute tackle. Søgaard hoofs it upfield, but Gustafsson snaps it up, and a fast exchange between him and Rygaard Jensen leads to an attack from BK Häcken, but Sandberg Magnusson is there once again, blocking their attempt as the ball sails out of bounds. The referee blows his whistle to mark the end of extra time. Brommapojkarna remains victorious at 3-0. BK Häcken's Ibrahim Sadiq takes possession of the ball and drives it upfield. The Brommapojkarna defenders swarm him, closing down his every move. Sadiq is determined to break through and shows incredible agility in sidestepping multiple defenders, but he is eventually taken down just outside the box. The referee awards a free kick to BK Häcken, but it's too late. This opportunity comes too late in the game for them to take advantage of it. That was a wasted effort from Ibrahim Sadiq. He could have done more to lead his team forward and could have taken advantage of his fantastic dribbling abilities earlier in the game. The clock is ticking. After a quick restart from the backline, Häcken's Gustafsson puts in a big cross from the center of the field and it brings Turgut sprinting down into Brommapojkarna's penalty area. Sogard does well to keep up with him and slides to make an important interception. The crowd is really on their feet. Speaking of feet, did you hear about the soccer player who asked his doctor why his feet hurt so much? The doctor said too much dribbling. The match gets off to an exciting start as the ball is laid back to Blair Turgut from a throw-in deep in BK Häcken's defense. Turgut passes the ball quickly down the left wing, but his cross is cut out by Oskar Krusnell. The Brommapojkarna defender quickly distributes the ball to Ludvig Fritzson in midfield, and suddenly a counter-attack opportunity arises. Fritzson drives the ball forward, spraying the ball accurately to either side of him as he approaches the halfway line. Fritzson spies his teammate Oscar Pettersson making a darting run into BK Häcken's final third, and fizzes a low cross towards him, taking two defenders out of play in one swift motion. Pettersson makes contact, but all of his hard work comes undone with a brilliant save made by Peter Abramson, who dives low, getting two hands behind the shot, keeping out what had seemed like certain goal. Abramson parries away less than favorable shots on several occasions now throughout this thrilling match, and today he looked unbeatable. In today's match he has put on an incredible display of goalkeeping, but his efforts are still not enough for a victory for BK Häcken, who remain 3 goals behind Brommapojkarna despite their regular glimpses of attacking flair. The game eventually comes to an end with both teams giving it their all, but no team scoring a goal and no team taking home the win. The clock is ticking as we head into the last few minutes of the game. The energy of both teams is palpable, but neither have been able to break the other's defense. Both Brommapojkarna and BK Häcken are throwing everything they have left out onto the pitch, but Oskar Linner in goal for Brommapojkarna has been more than up to the task of shutting every attempt down. Speaking of tasks, BK Häcken's Christopher Hansen's been doing a bang-up job of playing goalie too. He's been blocking out shots like his life depended on it. Joke, what did the goalie say after whining? I've got back-to-back shutouts. The teams are battling it out in extra time, and it's a fight for notching that important goal. Oskar Krusnell of Brommapojkarna has been powering in some great tackles in the center of the park and keeping his team in the game. However, a relentless barrage of attack from BK Häcken is testing the backline of Brommapojkarna, with even Hovland at the heart of their attack. It's been a tense few minutes, but somehow Brommapojkarna managed to keep the score at 3-0. The result stays unchanged as we end the match, with both sides displaying immense resilience to not allow a change to the scoreboard. What an exciting night of quality football. Kickoff. Brommapojkarna take the ball forward and now they have possession in their attack. Varsitz controls the ball, passes it to Sandberg Magnusson, but Häcken managed to intercept and take the possession. Now Jensen is quickly advancing, dribbling down the right side, and he passes it over to Turgut. He has some room to work with, so he passes it back to Udners, who shoots from outside the penalty area, but no luck and the shot sails over the bar. The score remains 3-0 for Brommapojkarna. The match is taking place at Bravida Arena in Stockholm, Sweden. This newly built stadium has a capacity of around 15,000 spectators and architecture that is distinctively modern yet deceptively classic. The arena is surrounded by vast grassy fields, making for a nice setting for players and fans alike. Inside, a few lightning set-up floodlights create an even more immersive atmosphere, perfect for hosting soccer matches like this one. The clock is ticking down in the second half of extra time, and neither team has managed to break the 3-0 score. Both Brommapojkarna and BK Häcken are trying hard to gain an advantage, but the action on the pitch is slowing down, with both sides tiring from the exhausting match. However, there is still some life left in this one. Oscar Pettersson for Brommapojkarna receives a pass from Sandberg Magnusson, but it's quickly intercepted by Johan Hammer for BK Häcken. He sends it forward to Turgut, who brings it upfield before being tackled by Abramson of Brommapojkarna. The ball gets sent back towards goalkeeper Linna, but Rygaard Jensen of BK Häcken swiftly intercepts and sends it out wide to Udners, who finds Gustafsson near the center circle. Gustafsson takes a shot right at goal, but Linna blocks it out safely before Abramson clears away any danger for Brommapojkarna. The crowd erupts with excitement as both sides continue to battle despite the waning energy of extra time. The referee blows his whistle signaling a break in play as both teams take a breather before returning their efforts once more in search of that elusive goal. The second half is still on and the game has gone into extra time. Both teams are pushing hard, but neither has been able to break through and take the lead. Oscar Udners of BK Häcken tries to make his way into the penalty area with the ball, but a great takedown from Amadeus Sogard prevents that from happening. We're seeing some intense play out on the pitch, but still no visible progress in terms of goals. The weather is hot and sunny with a light breeze coming in from time to time. We've got just a few minutes of extra time left. Can one team find a breakthrough, or will it all end in a draw? The home team Brommapojkarna have managed to keep their 3-0 lead despite relentless pressure from BK Häcken. But Oscar Pettersson was forced off the pitch after a crunching tackle from Ivan Hovland. He's now limping off the field and looks to be in a lot of pain, with the medical staff rushing onto the field to check it out. The game is being played at a frantic pace with both teams eager for extra time goals. BK Häcken are trying to press forward when they can, but Brommapojkarna are doing a fine job of holding them back, defending well whenever Häcken get near their goal area. A few last-ditch challenges and risky passes later, and we reach full time with no further goals scored, and the final result is a 3-0 win for Brommapojkarna. The match is coming towards a thrilling end with both teams playing at a frantic pace. Brommapojkarna and BK Häcken are pushing for victory, displaying intense energy on the pitch. Oscar Pettersson establishes possession for the home team, kicking the ball forward and into the attacking third. He passes it to Samuel Krohn, who quickly moves it onto Ludvig Fritzson. Fritzson responds to the press, controlling and driving it away from danger by evading two defenders of BK Häcken before tagging a pass off to Gustav Sandberg Magnusson. With tremendous agility, Magnusson redirects it in front of the net, but it's just out of reach for Oscar Pettersson to get a foot on it. Energetic cheers echo across the stadium as the audience responds to Brommapojkarna's valiant attempt at goal. The game is intense and physical as both teams fight for control of the ball on a well-trodden pitch. It's like watching a furious tug-of-war battle going on between midfielders and defenders as they jockey for space in order to gain an edge over their opponents. Dribbling is becoming increasingly difficult due to the slick grass that makes footing treacherous for players attempting daring attacks and sprinting sprints downfield passes in an effort to catch an advantage in their favor. Every tackle, every shot on goal feels earned as players' efforts are rewarded with waves of wild applause from supporters standing at various sections within the stands or leaning out their windows overlooking center field. Now Sogard is not paying attention as soon as a pass goes in the air. He's standing still and gets outpaced by Turgut, who takes possession of the ball. He then makes an attempt at finding a forward, but his pass is blocked by Abramson. Poor game awareness by Sogard there. The teams remain locked in a defensive battle as the game comes to a close. Brommapojkarna's Amadeus Sogard is at the top of his game, making a series of impressive tackles that have kept BK Häcken off balance. Both teams are pushing hard for that elusive goal, but another wave of defense from Sogard has kept them at bay. His strong presence in defense is making sure that Brommapojkarna keep their clean sheet and stay on top. With little time left to play, it looks like the 3-0 scoreline will stand. The crowd is alive and impatient as both Brommapojkarna and BK Häcken are pushing forward in search of a goal. A great opportunity falls to the feet of Samuel Holm on the edge of the box, but a last-minute slide from Christopher Hansen makes the tackle and sends the ball out for a corner. Blair Turgut steps up to take it and sends it into a dangerous area, sending Oskar Linna for a dive. The crowd is on its feet as he clears it away from danger. The teams are exhausted and beginning to ration their energy, but the intensity stays high. Both sides launch attacks, but none break through the defensive lines, leaving them both with 3-0 at full time. The tension is growing in the extra time as both teams search for the elusive game-winning goal. The Brommapojkarna keep possession with Oscar Pettersson leading the play. Oscar cuts between two BK Häcken defenders and sends a pass to Gustav Sandberg Magnusson. Gustav charges forward and sends a thunderous strike towards the goal, but Peter Abramson dives and just manages to defuse the ball out of danger. In a show of resilience, Blair Turgott of BK Häcken fight hard for every loose ball and showcase his vast athleticism. He's often seen rallying his teammates through his fiery passion for the game, and he just does it all with such energy that can't be denied. And the final whistle has blown. What a game it has been between two talented Scandinavian teams here in Stockholm, if Brommapojkarna and BK Häcken. It's been an absolute nail-biter with a few more near losses than fans would have liked. But the heart and determination of if BPJ have shone through, emerging victorious after a tense 90 minutes of play. What a success this victory is for if BPJ. This wasn't only entertaining viewing here in Stockholm, but the win guarantees that the team's path through Svenska Cupen will remain open. With their sights firmly set on securing further captivating cup results in the future, coach Jürgen Ekroth and his players will join fans across Sweden in celebrating tonight as if Brommapojkarna savors their memorable victory. The whistle blows and the kickoff from Brommapojkarna. It's Amadeus Sogard sending the ball to midfield, where it's collected by Samuel Holm. He passes quickly to Gustav Sandberg Magnusson, who flicks the ball upfield to Nikola Varsitz. Varsitz makes a swift move to dodge one of Malmö's defenders and sends a cross into Oscar Pettersson, but it's just too far out. Pettersson fails to meet the ball and now Malmö is on the attack as they look for an early goal. Defenseman Lasse Nielsen takes control, passing downfield towards Anders Christiansen, who gives a short pass back to Nielsen. He tries again to break through with a long lob. Oskar Linner is quick off his line though and easily collects the ball, safely defending for Brommapojkarna and diffusing Malmö's offensive threat. The score remains 0-0 after that opening chance from Malmö. We're off. Brommapojkarna kick off to get us started and give us a first glimpse at the battle that lies ahead. Both teams are locked in determined looks as they sprint to mark their opponents and secure the ball. Malmö manage to gain possession and pass it around quickly to build forward progress before Brommapojkarna intercept with a sweep of their defensive line. The ball moves back and forth between both sides, neither gaining a clear advantage as the players on both sides vie for control with relentless energy. Possession switches repeatedly as frantic tackles attempt to break up each wave of attack the two teams launch at each other with an impressive display of effort and coordination. The game slowly loses momentum, as crosses into the box slowly become few and far between. The ball is frequently intercepted before it can even make its way there, or quickly cleared away after a more solid attack does manage to get close. An eager whistle from the referee signals for play to be stopped for a few moments, as tensions cool in both attacking and defensive positions throughout the field. Neither team has been able to make any ground towards scoring thus far, as the score remains 0-0 after an exciting first half of soccer. Malmö is starting off strong with a quick attack down the pitch. Anders Christiansen is showing his skill as he passes the ball to centre forward Isaac Thelen. He's passing left to Sven Rieks, who sends it towards the goal. The goalkeeper from Brommapojkarna is quick on his feet and blocks the ball out of bounds. That was close. Joke about player Sven Rieks says that he can shoot like a rocket when he's on the field, but off duty, his shoots don't have much power at all. The action is heating up on the pitch, as both teams try desperately to get an early advantage. Brommapojkarna has just made a blistering attack, but it's been slickly defended by Malmö, who remain on the front foot. Thelen pulls the strings in midfield for Malmö, but it's Christensen and Lee Vicky who have been most involved so far. For Brommapojkarna meanwhile, Sandberg Magnusson and Krohn are asserting themselves in midfield and trying to set up opportunities for Pettersson up front. Both teams are throwing everything they have at each other in search of a goal, but no one has managed to get the breakthrough yet. Linner is staying strong between the posts for Brommapojkarna, while Dahlin is doing his best to keep Malmö's backline safe from any potential danger. The tension is palpable, as neither side shows any signs of relinquishing control over the ball. It promises to be an exciting end to the first half as both teams battle for supremacy. Brommapojkarna is applying early pressure, as striker Oscar Pettersson surges into the box only to be denied by a great sliding tackle from Malmö defender Martin Olsson. Pettersson advances again, looking for an angle to make a shot before being shut down by Lasse Nielsen, who puts in a stellar defensive performance so far. Elsewhere on the pitch, Malmö midfielder Anders Christiansen makes an impressive run with the ball, breaking away from multiple defenders and connecting with forward Sven Rieks in the box. Rieks then looks for a shot on goal, but could not find any room and is blocked by Brommapojkarna's Samuel Holm. All score 0-0. Brommapojkarna's Oskar Krusnell gets the ball and starts dribbling down the pitch, confidently ambling past the Malmö defense. He quickly slides a pass to Samuel Holm, who takes off running towards Johan Dahlin in goal for Malmö. As Holm charges forward, Tinnerholm gives chase from behind, desperately trying to get a foot on the ball. Meanwhile, goalkeeper Oskar Linner of Brommapojkarna is off his line and yelling instructions from the sidelines, displaying excellent leadership as his team's captain and showing why he has been starting for so many years. But despite his best efforts and Tinnerholm's tight defense, Holm is able to slip around it and launch a shot towards goal. Droves of spectators hop to their feet in anticipation of a goal. But it wasn't meant to be. Johan Dahlin is able to scramble back in time and make an amazing save with his fingertips, keeping the score level at 0-0. The home team is looking determined as they kick off and quickly charge forward aggressively, looking for an early lead. Amadeus Sogard advances and delivers a well-placed cross into the penalty area where Oscar Pettersson is waiting. He takes a shot and connects with the ball perfectly, launching it past Johan Dahlin in goal, sending a thunderous cheer around the stadium. The home team has taken the lead. Pettersson jumps up in celebration as Brommapojkarna supporters roar with delight. Brommapojkarna start out with a quick passing sequence that draws Malmo forward. Oscar Pettersson goes for a shot, but Johan Dahlin is there to make an outstanding save. Top of the first half and it's end-to-end stuff. Malmo have an opportunity to counter-attack with impressive numbers, but Lasse Nielsen is taken down near the edge of the box. There's a yellow card shown to him and a warning to the Brommapojkarna players. Free kick for Malmo just outside the box, but it's put into the wall and cleared away by Abramson. Brommapojkarna now had a long ball upfield towards Oddset, who heads it past oncoming defenders but just fractionally sends it wide of goal. That would have been one to savor. Still 1-0 here at the minute mark. Time running out before the halftime whistle blows, and both teams will be looking for that crucial breakthrough in what has been an entertaining first half so far. We're 7 minutes into the match between Brommapojkarna and Malmo, and it's been a hard-fought battle so far. Oscar Pettersson of Brommapojkarna has put in some good effort to try and break the deadlock, but the defense of Malmo has been able to keep their shape. Nikola Oddset of Brommapojkarna is driving forward on the left flank, looking for an opening into the box with a few neat touches of the ball. He finds his teammate Samuel Holm in space, but the shot at goal is blocked by Anton Tinnerholm. The energy level on the pitch is surging as both teams press in search of a breakthrough. Anders Christiansen manages to create a pocket of space just outside the box and takes a shot at goal, but it goes high and wide over the crossbar. A great save by goalkeeper Johan Dahlin denies a dangerous first touch run by Sven Reeks towards goal on Malmo's right flank. The players are pushing their limits in what has turned out to be an exciting match so far, with no goals scored but plenty of action. We're 8 minutes into this match between Brommapojkarna and Malmo, and we've already seen some back and forth goal-mouth action in the first half so far. Lasse Nielsen of Malmo is trying to get the ball out from the back, but he's being pressed hard by Oscar Pettersson from Brommapojkarna. Pettersson has been pressing relentlessly with his quick feet, and it's paid off. He steals the ball from Nielsen, sending it flying towards the opposing goal. But what a save by goalkeeper Johan Dahlin for Malmo. His lightning-quick reflexes keep the shot out of the net, getting a loud cheer from the crowd. Hey everyone, that's one way to make sure you don't get caught napping. Meanwhile, down near midfield we see some fancy footwork by Oscar Krusnell of Brommapojkarna. He dribbles past Anders Christiansen with a couple of touches while beating him on speed. Looks like Christiansen needs to take his flip-flops off so he can move faster. Crowd laughs. The game is off to a flying start as Brommapojkarna surge forward. Oscar Pettersson drives up the wing and puts in a dangerous cross, but it is scrambled away by the Malmo defense. Sandberg Magnusson collects the ball and hits a long-distance effort, only for it to be blocked by Nielsen. The referee plays on, despite the appeal from the Brommapojkarna players. Malmo counter with lightning speed with Thelin running at speed, but Abramson stands tall to make a vital interception. There's disappointment from the crowd as they believe there was a foul on Thelin that went unseen by the referee. Olsen swings in a teasing free kick, but Linner is alert and grabs hold of the ball before any of his teammates can reach it. It remains 1-0 as we go into the second half. It's a fast-paced game, and we are 11 minutes in. The action has been back and forth between the two teams, but it hasn't been for goals yet. Both sides have mustered a few attempts but defended stoutly to keep the scoreline at 1-0. Malmo had the first real chances with attacks down the right wing, but Brommapojkarna eventually got a foothold as they countered down their own left side, forcing Malmo to drop deep in defense. The midfield battle is becoming ever more intense, with both teams putting in tough challenges to try and slow each other down. Both sides are creating chances now but still no goals so far. The defenses remain strong. It looks like Malmo may just edge out the first half here as they continue to press forward. No team's been able to break through yet to get that second goal. The crowd erupts with cheers as Brommapojkarna ripples through the defense with amazing skill. Midfielder Samuel Krohn sends a beautiful pass onto the feet of Sammy Holm, who takes command of the ball and streaks downfield. Holm threads a perfect cross to winger Nikola Varsitz, who makes no mistake and buries it in the bottom left corner of the net. Johan Dahlin has no chance as Varsitz calmly slides it past him, giving Brommapojkarna a 1-0 lead. The crowd's roar sounds like thunder, electric with excitement. The crowd roars as Brommapojkarna are beginning to pour on the pressure, pushing forward into the Malmö half. Oscar Pettersson surges forward and attempts an ambitious shot from outside of the area, but Johan Dahlin is equal to it and makes a comfortable save. We now see Samuel Krohn pick up possession in midfield, and he quickly advances upfield, looking to release one of his forwards. He unleashes a beautiful pass, splitting open the Malmö defense, but it just evades Oscar Pettersson and goes out for a goal kick. The intensity is palpable here at the stadium as both teams threaten to break through the other's defensive line. The shouts from each set of supporters echoes around the stadium as their teams battle for control on the field of play. Nikola Varsitz bursts forward on a mazy run, aiming to unlock the Malmö backline, but a well-timed tackle from Martin Olsson dispels his threat and throws him off balance, allowing Anton Tinnerholm to regain possession for Malmö. Seconds later, Drake Hulick makes an important interception in midfield, and Brommapojkarna look poised to snatch an opener against their rivals, who have yet to find their rhythm in this tightly fought opening half. The home team, Brommapojkarna, has taken control of the game and dared dominating possession. Oscar Pettersson is leading the attack, and he's playing with confidence and skill. He's cutting through the Malmö defense with ease and is quickly working his way into enemy territory. He passes the ball to Samuel Krohn, who swiftly passes it to Ludvig Fritzson, who is rapidly advancing up the field. He has a Malmö defender in his sights and is prepared to make a breakthrough. He dribbles around the defender and charges towards Johan Dahlin in goal for Malmö. The crowd is going wild as Fritzson takes the shot. Goal! Brommapojkarna take the lead 2-0. What a brilliant shot from Ludvig Fritzson. The home team are now soaring ahead, their confidence growing with every minute that passes. The teams are still feeling each other out, making tentative passes and protecting their defensive lines as much as possible. Brommapojkarna attempt to set up a play with Pettersson and Varsitz on either side of the pitch, but Malmö break it up quickly. Tinnerholm is playing solidly at the back for Malmö, thwarting any attempts to get through the defense so far. Meanwhile, Fritzson of Brommapojkarna is standing out in the midfield, going box to box with ease. He's always looking for an opportunity to make something happen and link up play between defense and attack. The game slows down as both teams settle back into their formation positions, waiting for an opening or mistake to pounce on while they keep a close eye on each other. The play has been underway in Brommapojkarna and Malmö for 16 minutes now, and the game so far is already electric. The pitch is alive with electricity, as Malmö fans seem determined to make their presence felt. The two teams have tested each other throughout the game, without either managing to break the deadlock so far. Brommapojkarna goalkeeper Oskar Linnet just saved a long-range shot from Malmö's Sergio P. The crowd lets out a collective roar of approval at Oskar Linnet's heroics in preventing the score from increasing to 3-0. On the left wing, Malmö's Martin Olsson is putting in an admirable effort, cutting inside to cross it on top of Brommapojkarna defense center Alexander Abrahamsson's head. Meanwhile, Oscar Pettersson of Brommapojkarna has just found some space in the middle of the box after receiving a pass from Gustav Sandberg Magnusson, but his shot went a few feet wide of Johan Dahlin's right post. The game is truly an entertaining spectacle, as we can hear cheers coming from all over East Arena Stadium, a stunning arena plastered with fairy lights and grandstands made of blonde wood. You can sense that this is going to be a match to remember. It's a tight battle out there on the pitch between Brommapojkarna and Malmö. 20 minutes into the game, and we can already see the outfield players going all in. Both teams are putting in great amounts of effort and focus in an effort to come up with a goal. It's a fast-paced game and both teams are giving their absolute best to break the deadlock. There is creativity and some great passing play from both sides, especially from Brommapojkarna's midfielder Samuel Krohn. He has been dribbling his way into dangerous areas, but both defenses have been up to the challenge thus far. Although this has been a physical match without much space in midfield so far, Malmo forward Isaac Thelen has still managed to showcase some good composure on the ball and is creating good attacking opportunities for his side, using quick bursts of speed in order to get past defenders. Time is ticking though, and neither side have managed to find the back of the net yet. With the score standing at 2-0, this could be an exciting end to an intense opening half. In an exciting midfield battle, Brommapojkarna's Ludvig Fritzson chips the ball forward, sending Oscar Pettersson into the attacking third. Pettersson sprints across the pitch, dodging one defender and then another, trying to get in a dangerous scoring position. Malmo's goalkeeper Johan Dahlin comes off his line and smothers the ball before it can reach any of Brommapojkarna's strikers. Malmo gets the ball back in their possession and launch a counter-attack led by Anders Christiansen. Christiansen takes on two defenders before trying to slide in Sven Rieks in the penalty box, but good defending from Amadeus Sogard sees that attempt thwarted. The energy between both teams is rising, with neither side willing to give up ground. The possession swings from one side to another as both teams press high to try and open up scoring opportunities. So far neither team has been able to hit the back of the net, with the score still standing at 0-2. The first half of the game is coming to an end and it's been an exciting one. Brommapojkarna have really taken the edge, keeping possession in midfield and defending well with their backline. Malmo has had their chances, with P particularly impressive, but they haven't been able to find a way past Oskar Linna in goal. Right now it looks like Brommapojkarna is controlling the game. Abramson rules the air, launching into passionate headers and clearing away any danger coming in from crosses. Sogard steps up to challenge Moisander, who is looking keen to get ahead, but Sogard wins back possession for his team with a slick interception. Holm and Fritzson look unstoppable on the wings, utilizing their speed and footwork to create multiple chances for Pettersson and Varsitz up top. Malmo's defense looks rattled. The pitch is looking hard beneath our feet as players battle for control of the match. Players on both sides launch into robust challenges, leaving footprints behind them as they push for dominance, each tackle contested fiercely in an exciting display of determination. The action is heating up on the field as Brommapojkarna midfielder, Gustav Sandberg Magnusson, is on the attack and darts down the sideline. After evading an attempted tackle by Martin Olsson, he sends a beautiful cross into the box for forward Oscar Pettersson. Pettersson strikes a powerful left-footed volley towards goal, but it sails too high and over the crossbar. In an attempt to add humor to the game, I must make reference to Malmo forward Sven Rieks, who looks like he's been dancing all night with his jaunty movements along the pitch. Both teams are now locked in a heated battle on the pitch, but neither side has been able to break into their opponent's net yet. Now Brommapojkarna keeper Oskar Linna is racing out of his box, hoping to clear the ball away, while Malmo forward Isaac Thelen is pushing relentlessly in pursuit. Oskar manages to get a foot on the ball just in time and sends it tearing down the field. Now we've got an opportunity for a potential counterattack. Ludvig Fritzson drives the ball upfield and tries to find an opening near their opponent's net, but Malmo's defense remains strong and pressure him relentlessly, forcing Fritzson to pass the ball back towards Oscar Pettersson. Pettersson takes a shot from the edge of the box, but it goes just wide, close but no cigar this time. Meanwhile, Captain Samuel Krohn is helping keep Brommapojkarna's defense organized and is making sure that any passes from Malmo are closed off quickly. You have to hand it to him, he's a lot like an old-timey lighthouse, never letting anyone slip through. I guess you could say he's really shining on today. Cheesy radio station laughter. At minute 36 the referee blows his whistle and Brommapojkarna's Amadeus Sogard is cautioned for a dangerous tackle. The midfielder was pressing for the ball and put in a strong challenge that could have ended much worse than it did. Malmo can almost smell blood and they press forward, looking to capitalize on their numerical advantage. Laszlo Nielsen takes control of the ball in midfield and thread a perfectly weighted pass between defenders toward the penalty box. As Oskar Lewicki runs in for the ball, he is hacked down, with Liam Sandberg Magnusson depositing him unceremoniously on the turf. The referee fails to respond to this obvious foul, allowing play to continue as if nothing has happened. Lewicki looks devastated after being robbed of a certain goal-scoring opportunity, while Brommapojkarna continue to camp out in their own half and stand firm under Malmo's relentless pressure. The ball is with Sergio P as he takes on Oscar Krusnell in the midfield. He dribbles around the defender, he flicks it to his left and passes it forward to Isaac Thelin. Thelin dodges past Amadeus Sogard and his shot at goal is blocked by Nikolai Varsitz. Back down the other end of the pitch and Oscar Pettersson controlled a long ball from Tim Söderström, but he can't find enough space in front of him to shoot as he's quickly closed down by Lasse Nielsen. The crowd are on their feet and roaring as both teams battle it out for possession of the ball with neither willing to give an inch. Brommapojkarna desperately searching for a goal, while Malmö are content to hold on to the lead, looking for a break on the counter-attack. The match between Brommapojkarna and Malmö is still unfolding and there have been a few close chances, with both sides biting at the bit to take the lead, but for now, it's all locked at 0-0. Out on the pitch, both teams have been pressing hard for that opening goal. Nicholas Varsitz from Brommapojkarna has been having a good game so far and is showing no signs of letting up. He's having some great runs out of midfield, driving play forward in search of that elusive first strike of the game. Malmö are determined to put a stop to Vasic's offensive play, however, and hopes rest on their tireless midfielder Anders Christiansen, who is putting in a great performance trying to contain Varsitz so far. The two are locked in a battle this half as Christiansen aims to keep his opponent at bay while Varsitz looks to break free and impose himself on the game further upfield. Time is almost up in this half, but Antti won't be dropping anytime soon. It'll be fascinating to see how this one unravels into the second half. Brommapojkarna is pushing hard to score, but they are met by a vigilant Malmö defense, which continues to shut them down. Oscar Pettersson with a long-distance kick and the ball soars towards the goalpost, but Johan Dahlin is able to punch it away with a stretch. Excitement is building up as the crowd cheers on both teams in full support. The teams move into midfield where it appears as if Gustav Sandberg Magnusson wants to take control of the ball and try his luck at scoring, but Lasse Nielsen denies it as he sends it out of bounds. Samuel Holm also tries going for goal, but once again Dorlan stands tall in goal and slams the door on Brommapojkarna's attempt. The crowd erupts in cheers for a well-fought 40 minutes from both teams. Malmö is on the attack, with Isaac Thelin and Sven Reeks looking to cut inside towards the box. The ball is deflected off Amadeus Sogard, but it isn't enough to stop Thelin working his way around the backline and taking a shot. Oskar Linner is quick to react and blocks the shot almost immediately. Brommapojkarna look to build an attack from this opportunity, but a sloppy pass from Samuel Krohn goes wide, not what he was aiming for. Brommapojkarna have the ball right now and are trying to capitalize on their lead. Amadeus Sogard is making a great run forward, transporting the ball up the pitch with skill. He passes to Oscar Pettersson, who is met by Malmö's defender Niklas Moisander, who aggressively takes possession of the ball away from him. Pettersson could have moved it away from Moisander faster, his lack of speed cost him here. In an early start to the game, Brommapojkarna have been pressuring Malmö's defense with quick passing, tricky dribbling and aggressive shots on goal. Malmö's goalkeeper, Johan Dahlin, has been up to the task so far, making a few stunning saves. Malmö has had a few chances of their own, but nothing that he can trouble Oskar Linner in the Brommapojkarna net. Despite pressure from both sides, it remains 0-0 going into half-time. Both teams have looked strong defensively and have worked hard to keep the attacking side of their game flowing, but with no breakthrough as of yet. The defensive duo of Amadeus Sogard and Oscar Krusnell deserves special mention here for their tireless work defending against Malmö's advances. Brommapojkarna launches a counterattack as Samuel Krohn finds himself one-on-one with the Malmö keeper. He makes a daring run around defender Anton Tinnerholm and cuts inside, but his shot goes wide. Malmö regains possession and Oskar Lewicki plays a beautifully weighted pass to Isaac Thelin, who takes it on the half-turn and shoots from range, but his effort is just off target. Brommapojkarna respond immediately with an invite attack down the left side of midfield. Gustav Sandberg Magnusson looks to make an overlapping run, but his burst forward is cut off as Lasse Nielsen tracks back quickly to cover for Malmö. Brommapojkarna are undeterred though and push forward again, this time through the middle of the park. Ludvig Fritzson threads a pass through to Oscar Pettersson, who chests the ball down before applying a powerful shot towards goal. Johan Dahlin produces a vital diving save to deny Brommapojkarna's best chance of an opener. Malmö break down the right side as Anders Christiansen skips past one challenge and plays in Levi Kolstad at the edge of the area. Kolstad lines up an ambitious volley towards goal, but it sails over both crossbar and stand. The match continues with end-to-end action as both teams search for that all-important goal. Brommapojkarna have had the lion's share of possession, so far monopolizing over 70% of ball play in this second half. Malmö are quickly pushing forward, with the midfielders making a move up the pitch. Anders Christiansen makes a great run, dashing past defenders and dribbling across the field with ease. He drops the ball back to Sergio P, who takes a strike on goal, but it is saved by Linna. Brommapojkarna now challenge for possession of the ball. Tim Söderström, ever reliable at defense, steps up to win a crucial interception that clears any imminent danger of Malmö taking a shot on goal. The energetic crowd erupts in cheers. They know nobody can contain Söderström out there. His quick thinking and decisive action turn away danger time after time. It looks like the second half is going to be intense, as Brommapojkarna and Malmö are locked into a tight affair. Oskar Linna for Brommapojkarna has been terrific in goal so far, performing a series of saves that kept the score at 2-0. Now, he's back in action as Amadeus Sogard at Brommapojkarna passes the ball off to Alexander Abramson. Abramson slams it forward to Ludvig Fritzson with an impressive strike, but Johan Dahlin shows off his agility and dives to block the shot. Both teams continue to battle fiercely in what is turning out to be an absorbing contest. Great reactions from both keepers here. Brommapojkarna's midfielder Samuel Holm has possession of the ball, making a powerful run up the pitch. Malmö's forward Sven Reeks attempts to block the attack, but Samuel Holm sends a cross into the box before he can get close enough. Oskar Pettersson jumps for the ball but just misses it, sending it flying to Tim Söderström, who volleys it forward. The ball is soon met by Anders Christiansen, who heads it back to Johan Dahlin in Malmö's goal. The sun is still out and shining brightly despite the nearing end of day. A light breeze is blowing, however there is not a single cloud in sight, promising a beautiful sunset over this match of Swedish teams. The players are still running around relentlessly, doing their best to make something happen as Brommapojkarna continues to press for an equalizer. Will they be able to snatch one in these final minutes of play? We'll have to wait and see. The game has kicked off for the second half as Malmö with their solid defense aim to keep Brommapojkarna scoreless. Anders Christiansen is leading the charge and has just picked up the ball, beating two players and storming down the pitch. He takes a shot at goal, but it's blocked by a huge save from Oskar Linna. The goalkeeper makes an amazing reflex save, keeping Malmö's attack at bay. Malmö press forward, still looking for that goal, with veteran midfielder Oskar Lewicki leading the offensive. He leaps into action and tries to skip past defender Tim Söderström but misplaces his pass, and Söderström swoops in quickly to pick up possession. Now Brommapojkarna have control of play and set eyes on the other end of the pitch. Keeping his foot on the gas, Söderström enters the final third of play with a sprint along the left flank to deliver a well-placed cross into the box. But it's skied over everyone's heads as goalkeeper Johan Dahlin calmly collects back in his hands, surrounded by defenders. Meanwhile, up front striker Oskar Pettersson shows off his impressive athleticism with some hard defensive pressing against Malmö's centre-back Anton Tinnerholm. His aggressive tackling carries them both out of bounds, but not before Pettersson manages to knock away Tinnerholm's pass and regain possession for Brommapojkarna, causing a roar of excitement among the fans. Brommapojkarna is leading with a 2-goal advantage as the play resumes in the second half. Malmö is attempting to break down their opponent's defense, pushing forward and switching between the flanks. Thelen looks to make a break from midfield, but Abramson puts in a stern tackle to regain possession. The fans cheer wildly from the stands as Abramson scoops up the ball and sends it on towards Sandberg Magnusson, who strides forward and looks to launch an attack. But as Sandberg Magnusson reaches the halfway line, Nielsen swoops in with a timely challenge, ensuring that Malmö maintains possession. With crisp passing between Christiansen and P, Malmö build up their attack with momentum, but Linna comes off his line valiantly to deny P's shot on goal. A collective sigh of relief rises from the Brommapojkarna faithful as the home side breathes another sign of life on the pitch. Meanwhile, no goals have been scored since before half-time, leaving things delicately poised at 2-0 heading into the closing stages of this match. The fans are on their feet as Brommapojkarna launch a spectacular attack through Gustav Sandberg Magnusson, who streaks down the wing and sets up a perfect cross towards Oscar Pettersson. Pettersson takes the shot and it's going in. But the shot is just wide of the goal. What a near miss. Malmö regain control and Sebastian Nanesi leads their counterattack. He unleashes an powerful strike from outside the box to try and catch Linner out, but Linner is alert and gets down low enough to make the save. The crowd erupts in applause, cheering their respective teams on with wild enthusiasm. This is soccer at its finest. As the game continues, it's a back-and-forth affair with both teams vying for possession. Brommapojkarna's Amadeus Sogard does his best to win the ball back in the midfield and make a quick pass out wide, but he's quickly dispossessed by Malmö's Anders Christiansen. The visitors break swiftly on the counter-attack, as Sergio P. receives a pinpoint pass from Sebastian Nanesi, and he manages to get an off-balance shot past goalkeeper Oscar Linner. Thankfully for Brommapojkarna, the ball goes just wide of the post. Meanwhile, over on the other side of the pitch, Malmö's Isaac Thelin is making all kinds of runs to create danger. He beats his defender with a quick turn in midfield before driving forward into space. His shot is blocked by Tim Söderström, much to Thelin's frustration, but he keeps going and is determined not to be stopped. Moments away from the full-time whistle and the crowd is urging on their teams. Brommapojkarna looks to put the icing on the cake with Oscar Pettersson stepping up as he controls the ball and advances forward past Malmö's defenders. But Martin Olsson manages to dispossess him and regain possession for Malmö. Malmö's Sebastian Nanesi takes a shot from the edge of the box, but unfortunately for him, it crashes against the crossbar. The fans erupt in cheers and whistles, creating a raucous atmosphere as Brommapojkarna maintains their 2-0 lead. The supporters rise up to their feet once again as Oscar Fritzson surges forward for Brommapojkarna, trying to increase their lead further, but Anto Tinnerholm intercepts it before it can get any dangerous. The red-hot Malmö team subs in Ahmed Yassin and he immediately makes his presence felt, carrying an attack forward towards Brommapojkarna, but this assault is thwarted by Tim Söderström, who manages to clear the ball away, resembling a scene of a majestic matador dodging the ball. The fans cheer on in unison as one, applauding every bit of magical play they see on the pitch. The teams take the field with the referee's whistle, and the second half off to a perfect start. Malmö has possession and they launch a counter-attack with Thelin leading the charge. He zips past two Brommapojkarna defenders and passes it off to Reeks at the edge of the area. Brommapojkarna scramble to stop him before he can get off a good shot, but they are unable to contain Reeks' aggressive moves. He takes a shot from outside which Linner smothers with his outstretched foot. He ducks just in time and the crowd cheers in approval. The referee deems no foul committed and Brommapojkarna shake hands in relief as play resumes. The ball is out wide on the left, with Brommapojkarna's Nikola Varsitz in control, close to the halfway line. He takes a few steps and slips it past Malmö's Anders Christiansen with incredible dexterity, dribbling his way into the box. He shapes up for a cross, and sends it across the 6-yard box. Samuel Krohn meets it at the right post, but can only head straight at Johan Dahlin in goal. Great anticipation by Varsitz to get inside so quickly, but ultimately denied a goal by Johan Dahlin's speedy reflexes. The Brommapojkarna team just won the ball back in a superb tackle by Samuel Krohn. He dribbles right away up the pitch, using his speed and technique to get past a few defenders. Suddenly, he slips in Oscar Pettersson, who is heading towards the goal, and the crowd is on their feet. The Malmö goalkeeper is doing his best to block the shot, but it's just not enough. Oscar takes the shot, and goal. A huge cheer from the home supporters as Brommapojkarna retake the lead 2-1. Meanwhile, on the sideline, we can see Samuel Holm making funny faces at Niklas Moisander to shock him out of place. It might be working since Niklas looks confused, so we may have to dub Samuel the Smiling Samurai. The Malmö team push forward, with Anders Christiansen making a great move along the right-hand side of the pitch. He jinks past two Brommapojkarna players and makes it into the box. He passes it to Oskar Lewicki, who tries to cross in from inside, but it's blocked by Alexander Abramson. The ball is sent up the pitch by Abramson and Brommapojkarna look to launch a counterattack. Ludwig Fritzen gives a perfect pass to Nikola Varsitz, who takes one touch and takes a shot. It goes just wide of the post. Malmö breathe a sigh of relief as they scramble back to their defensive positions. Both teams continue battling hard as they both fight for possession in midfield, looking for that crucial opening. The referee has just blown the whistle for a foul on Nikola Varsitz, who was brought down by Oskar Lewicki. Brommapojkarna are on the hunt for an equalizing goal and look to use this moment to their advantage. However, the referee has decided to award a free kick to Malmö rather than a red card. The referee's decision has left many of the supporters, players and coaches of Brommapojkarna stunned at what they are seeing. Meanwhile, Amadeus Sogard takes the free kick and his shot is blocked by Martin Olsen. The ball is then cleared upfield by Lasse Nielsen and Malmö have some breathing space as we approach the final 20 minutes of this game. The first half ended with Brommapojkarna keeping their 2-goal lead, and Dare looking to take control of the game in the second half. Malmö's trying to create any opportunity to get back into the game. The pressure is on both sides right now. Now it's minute 63, and we're seeing some end-to-end action on the pitch with both teams really pushing forward in offense. Oskar Linne from Brommapojkarna challenges Isaac Thelen from Malmö, who tries a through pass to Sven Reeks, but it was blocked just in time by Alexander Abramson. The players are pushing for an opening goal, but both sides have been relentless at defending so far. We're at an exciting stage of the game. Can either team break through? The pitch is wide open and it looks as if either side could have a chance to take control any second now. Brommapojkarna kicks off and is quickly looking for an opening. Amadeus Sogard with the ball at his feet is running down the center-left flank and he passes it to Gustav Sandberg Magnusson on the edge of Malmö's box. Magnusson quickly lays it off for Samuel Holm, who then passes it across the face of goal for Oskar Pettersson, only to be intercepted by Anton Tinnerholm, who clears it upfield. The ball is now with Niklas Moisander in Malmö's defensive line, but Oskar Linne in Brommapojkarna's goalkeeper comes off his line to intercept the through pass and regain possession. The players are giving their all as they fly around the pitch, brawling for every inch trying to break the deadlock. There's a visible intensity amongst both sets of players as they fight hard to gain an advantage over their opponents as they battle on a lush surface. It's slick and fast, which has allowed both teams to showcase their sublime technical skills. Let's see what this half brings. Brommapojkarna attempts to break Malmö's defense with a long shot from the midfield, but it sails wide for a goal kick. The goalie for Malmö prepares to take the kick, and players on both teams jockey for position in the box. As he winds up and sends the ball to an awaiting midfielder, cheers from the home crowd rise up from Brommapojkarna fans in appreciation for a job well done. Moments later, Malmö goes on the counter-attack with a quick blast from Thelen off an assist from Lewicki. The goalkeeper is quick off his line, diving to get a hand on it and splash it out wide towards safety. Fans on both sides of the stadium react with excitement and eager anticipation as they watch their favorite teams battle back and forth. It's truly an electric atmosphere. We are in the last quarter of this heated match. Neither team is giving up without a fight, but so far Brommapojkarna is looking on top as they cover most of the pitch. Player Oskar Pettersson just had a breakaway and made a great effort at goal, but Johan Dahlin for Malmö is proving to be solid between the posts as he denied Pettersson's strike and keeps them alive in the match. The two teams are battling against each other despite the sun that is still beating down on them no matter how much they fight. Both teams give their all and put up an intense battle in this sweltering heat. The ball is kicked by Anders Christiansen and the ball is headed on towards Sven Reeks from Malmö. Oskar Linne, goalkeeper for Brommapojkarna, quickly runs over to save the shot. He dives into the air and catches the ball with both hands. The crowd roars with excitement. Now it looks like Oskar Krusnell from Brommapojkarna is getting ready to make a pass over towards Nikola Varsitz. He does, and this time Varsitz shoots for goal. The shot sails past Johan Dahlin's outstretched glove, but it's blocked by Anton Tinnerholm. Unlucky break for Brommapojkarna. Malmö are still in control of the play here. The weather outside is a cool and clear night, perfect for football. There's a slight breeze rustling through the trees, but otherwise it's calm, ideal conditions for some intense soccer action. The second half of the Brommapojkarna and Malmö game opened with plenty of vigor and determination. We see Malmö midfielders Anders Christiansen and Sergio P teaming up to steal the ball from Brommapojkarna's Ludvig Fritzson. But Fritzson is no easy opponent, swiftly reeling it back from the Malmö players. He passes down to Oskar Krusnell. Malmö defenders Tinnerholm and Moisander closing in on him, but Krusnell manages to thread a smart pass forward. It lands at the feet of Brommapojkarna forward Nikola Varsitz in a prime position, but he's denied by a swift tackle from Malmö's Lasse Nielsen, sending the ball out of bounds. The crowd lets out a collective gasp, what could have been? But Nielsen's defending prowess has saved the day once again. He had an impressive game, as if possessed with ultimate defensive intuition, earning himself an affectionate nickname amongst fans, the Wall. The game is becoming increasingly intense as Brommapojkarna hold on to their 2-goal lead against Malmö. They're putting increasing pressure on the opponents, closing them down and limiting any chances that they can get at goal. The defending team are doing well, with Amadeus Søgaard and Oskar Krusnell thwarting any offensive move that Malmö make. Their midfielders Samuel Krohn and Gustav Sandberg Magnusson are controlling the space and ensuring the ball is kept within their own half of the pitch. Malmö, on the other hand, are doing their best to leveling things up, with Anders Christiansen pushing forward with a swift counter-attack. He moves it to Sven Rieks, who drives down the wing but is eventually tackled by Alexander Abramson before he can create an opening for the shot. With 20 minutes left in the game and the score still 2-0, this match feels like it could go either way. Both sides are determined to get themselves on the scoreboard, exciting stuff for all watching. Brommapojkarna's Oskar Linner dives to save a shot from Malmö's forward Isaac Fellin, stopping what could have been a sure goal. Linner is always ready when needed and commanded the area with immense confidence in this play. Now, Malmö's Anders Christiansen has the ball, finding his teammate Martin Olsson unmarked in the midfield. Olsson quickly plays it through to Sven Rieks on the side of the pitch, sending a cross into the penalty area. Brommapojkarna players are all trying to get close, but Malmö's midfielder Sebastian Nanesi is at the perfect spot and leaps for the header. His aim takes him wide as he made contact with powerful force, unfortunately sending it just past his own front post for an unlucky miss. An impactful tackle from Samuel Holm is met with an eager response from the crowd, as he forces the opposing player to turn the ball over. Both sides battle for possession as they both strive to make that game-winning play and try to finish with a goal. The home team, Brommapojkarna, have the majority of their players in defense, applying immense pressure to their opponents, Malmö. Malmö's offense is determined to penetrate through the blockers and charge towards a sizable lead. Opposing midfielder Sergio P takes control of the ball on his wings, but the dedicated pressure from Amadeus Søgaard refuses him any further progress and he has to retreat. Looking for an alternative outlet for his offense, Martin Olsson opts for crossing it to his advancing teammate, but Sandberg Magnusson is there waiting on defense and sends it back towards midfielders, holding off any offensive advancement from Malmö. The atmosphere in this stadium is incomparable, with its unique architecture that offers prominent red seats around many intricate white pillars which stretch 4 stories high, propping up a luxurious wooden roof shading spectators. On top of it all sets up an iconic clock in the middle tower, marking each hard-fought minute as time passes by. Brommapojkarna is in control of the match as they keep possession of the ball with confident passing from midfielders Samuel Holm and Gustav Sandberg Magnusson. Oscar Pettersson looks to make a run down the left flank but is met by a strong defensive challenge from Malmö's Lasse Nielsen to win back the ball for his side. Moments later, Malmö's Sebastian Nanesi launches a long diagonal pass to Sven Rieks, who has plenty of space in the box, but his shot goes just wide of the right post. Amadeus Søgaard, with a brilliant display of vision and technique, collects the ball in midfield and carries it 30 yards upfield, where he hammers a stunning high-through ball to Nicholas Varsitz, only for it to be intercepted by Johan Dahlin in goal at the last second. There were huge cheers from both sides as they admired this brilliant play on both ends. The fans in the stadium can feel the tension as Brommapojkarna and Malmö head down their respective sides of the pitch for one last drive to try to break the deadlock. Brommapojkarna launch a long ball from defense, and Oscar Pettersson runs onto it, with defender Lasse Nielsen closely behind. Pettersson holds his nerve and manages to keep the ball away from Nielsen with a fancy spin move. Cheers of delight erupt around the stands as Pettersson surges forward into Malmö's half. The players battle it out in the midfield as we move toward the 77th minute of the game. Brommapojkarna on the attack, dare trying to break past Malmö's backline, but they just can't manage to get through. There's a tense atmosphere as both sides are playing with determination and will all in hopes of scoring the next big goal. Suddenly, Oscar Pettersson makes a break down the left, quickly passing it off to Ludvig Fritzson, who takes a shot, but Darlene is ready and makes a great save. Both sides are giving it their all and you can feel the energy from here. The sky is a brilliant blue with not a cloud in sight, perfect for watching some quality soccer on this sunny day. The clock continues ticking and neither side has managed to grab an advantage yet. The whistle blows, and we're back in the thick of it with Brommapojkarna versus Malmö in the second half. We've seen some exciting action so far, with Malmö dominating offensively but unable to get anything past a resilient Oskar Linna and the rest of the BP defense. Now, it's all come down to these last few minutes. We can't quite tell yet who will take this match home, but we only have till minute 81 for them to decide. And it looks like we've got an unfortunate development on the pitch now. It seems as though Oscar Pettersson from Brommapojkarna has gone down with an apparent lower body injury, and he's being helped off the field. It's always a shame to see one of these players have to leave prematurely due to injury, and our hearts go out to him. Let's hope he'll make a full recovery soon. Despite this unfortunate turn, as of right now, no team has managed to score a goal. The score is still 2-0 in favor of BP. We'll all have to stay tuned for just a little bit longer if we're going to see it change before this match is finished. The ball is in motion and immediately Malmö's Martin Olsson makes a breakthrough on the right-hand side before the final third, only to be halted by the Brommapojkarna's player Amadeus Sogard. A well-timed tackle by the home team safeguard a potential threat. However, in an unfortunate turn of events as Sogard made the interception, he suddenly falls to the ground after complaints of pain from his ankle area. After briefly checking on him, it quickly becomes apparent that his game is over for today and he is replaced by Imrik Jumperski on the pitch. The foul play mentality has dropped among both teams, with no team willing to hurt their opponent in such a situation. Both teams take a breather around this stoppage in play, but so far no goals have been scored in this second half with the score still 2-0. The Brommapojkarna players are doing their best to hold off the Malmö side as they attack with precision passes and close ball control. Goalkeeper Oskar Linna refuses to be beaten, parrying Thellin's strike from 20 yards out. Larsson, Christiansen and P are busy in midfield, exchanging precise passes over a congested area of the pitch. As the clock winds down into the 87th minute, energy levels seem to be dropping amongst both sides. Like a game of chess, players cautiously evaluate every move before committing their actions. It's becoming quite a boring spectacle as time ticks away without an end result in sight. Neither team is managing to breach the other's backline despite numerous attempts at goal. The score remains unchanged at 2-0 Brommapojkarna. It is minute 88 and the game is coming to an end shortly. During this second half, Brommapojkarna has kept up their defensive stance while Malmö has been trying to pressurize the backline of Brommapojkarna with no success. Oskar Linna in goal has been a rock for his team, stopping all of Malmö's assaults and giving them an insurmountable lead. Now, Malmö takes a free kick after Samuel Holm is called for a soft foul on Sven Reeks outside the box. The ball is lifted over the wall but Oskar Linna makes an impressive diving save. Linna keeps out Malmö and gives nothing away. This makes it the third time tonight that he has thwarted away an attack from Malmö, proving why he is so important for his team. What an heroic display of goalkeeping. If that wasn't enough, Oscar Pettersson, striker for Brommapojkarna, had a very impressive shift in the second half, making a lot of threatening runs against Malmö's defense line, but was just not able to generate any goals or assists. He just missed out every single time. Despite that, Pettersson did wonderful work off the ball too, helping midfielder Gustav Sandberg Magnusson exert pressure on their opponents. A truly fascinating display of skill from both sides. The home side Brommapojkarna sent a long ball across the pitch, hoping to find an opening. However, Malmö quickly snatches possession away, with Anders Christiansen volleying the ball upfield towards Sergio P, who coolly takes control. Holding off their opponents with a smart feint to the left and a surge of acceleration to the right, P pushes forward into the box, but his cross is blocked by Oskar Krusnell for the home side. A great defensive showing from Brommapojkarna. The atmosphere in the stadium is tense as we head into stoppage time, each team struggling for any opportunity they can find as time quickly ticks by. The pitch is well worn and battered by players zigzagging across every blade of grass, looking for an edge. All eyes on this final few minutes. Will we see a late goal? Malmö's Isaac Thelin just had a glorious opportunity to secure a third goal, playing a great pass from Martin Olsson that put him in shooting position near the box. However, Thelin's shot was deflected out by the goalkeeper and it is still 0-2 in the match. It's Sunnestrom's turn to make something happen. He is making some bold moves on the right flank, sending challenging passes forwards, but none of them will be reaching the forwards. Something needs to change soon if Brommapojkarna wants to turn this around. The teams are going head-to-head as the referee blows his whistle to start the second half. Brommapojkarna deploys a high press, with Samuel Krohn, Samuel Holm and Gustav Sandberg Magnusson pressing forward in midfield. Malmö defends in numbers, with Anders Christiansen and Sergio P. anchoring the midfield. The ball breaks loose from an aerial duel between the two sides and Brommapojkarna's Oskar Pettersson takes control, swiveling past two defenders before playing a cut-back pass to Nikola Varsits on the left. Varsits cuts inside and shoots low, but Johan Dahlin in goal makes an acrobatic save to deny him. The ball is quickly recycled back down the field, but Malmö's backline remains solid as they retain possession momentarily before finding Sebastian Nanasi on the right. Nanasi tries to sneak past Lundvig Fritzson but is knocked off balance and loses out of his challenges. The referee stops play for a free kick, which gets fired over by Oskar Krusnell in defense for Brommapojkarna, but it sails harmlessly out of play. Renewed energy crackles through the stadium as both sides look to attack for one last time as stoppage time approaches. The game remains tight and looks like it will end with no further goals at 2-0 as we enter stoppage time, 91 minutes gone. Brommapojkarna break up the field with an electrifying attack. Pettersson passes to Krohn, and he quickly passes it across to Magnusson, who has skillfully slipped away from his defenders. Magnusson winds up for a powerful shot, and with a thundering strike, he unleashes the ball into the back of the net. The crowd erupts as Brommapojkarna take a 2-0 lead. What a revival from the home team. The match has been hard fought and is entering its dramatic climax, with both teams searching for the breakthrough. Neither team are able to break down their opponent's defenses, as they launch attacks in the hope of finding an elusive goal. Both sides have bombarded the opposition's goal with shots, but none has connected. It is end-to-end action and both sides are giving their all in a bid to grab victory. The crowd roars and cheers in appreciation as each side continues to press forward in search of a victory. The match heats up as the time ticks away, with neither side backing down as chances start to come thick and fast. An incredible atmosphere is created at this stadium as fans from both teams passionately voice their support for their teams. The action continues as the Brommapojkarna and Malmö players battle it out in extra time. Both teams are giving it their all, but neither can seem to find the back of the net to break the deadlock. Oskar Pettersson is displaying tremendous ballwork trying to create a scoring chance for Brommapojkarna, while Sorin Reeks proceeds with great agility on the left flank for Malmö. The defense is an ever-present threat, both teams continually looking to organize themselves and prevent any potential breakthroughs. The intensity is increasing by the second as both sides try to gain control of the ball in order to make an impactful move towards breaking the scoreless draw. With time winding down, can either team manage a goal before the final whistle? We'll have to wait and see. Malmö with a kickoff, they look determined to gain back some of the points. Anders Christiansen quickly passes the ball down the center to Sven Reeks. Reeks with a powerful run down the right before crossing it into the box, looking for Thelin, but Krusnell manages to clear away in time. The ball is now with Abramson, who passes it out wide to Sandberg Magnusson. Sandberg Magnusson is under pressure from both Nielsen and Tinnerholm, but he manages to stay on his feet and lay off a delicious through ball for Varsits, who is running down the tip of the center line. Varsits controls it well, spins past Olsson and releases a dangerous shot from outside of the penalty area, but it flies millimeters over the bar. The stadium is packed tonight, an electric atmosphere that adds to the excitement of this match. We are playing in one of Sweden's most iconic venues, known for its modernist architecture, surrounded by steeply sloped stands that each tower up 9 stories high. As we enter extra time, the players of both Brommapojkarna and Malmö want to make their mark on the game. Amadeus Sogard takes a shot on goal, and Johan Dahlin puts on an impressive show in goal with a save to deny the goal. The crowd goes wild as Lasse Nielsen quickly moves up to counterattack and sends a cross-field pass to Oskar Lewicki. Lewicki looks to shoot and puts all of his power behind it, but Oskar Linner is alert and snatches up the shot. The crowd claps in appreciation of the thrilling action. This is why we love soccer. As the teams take to the pitch for extra time, the energy is high and tension builds as both teams have yet to find their way onto the scoresheet. Oskar Linner in goal for Brommapojkarna stands ready as Malmö's goalkeeper Johan Dahlin is set between the posts. The midfield buzzes with activity, players from both teams dancing around each other in search of space for a breakaway. Samuel Krohn for Brommapojkarna keeps making runs upfield in an attempt to outplay Malmö's Anders Christiansen in pursuit. However, the defenses remain strong, with Lasse Nielsen and Antonio Tinnerholm standing tall on the left flank for Malmö to close off any potential shots on goal from their opponents. The clock ticks down as both teams push upfield, but neither team can find a way to break through. With 10 minutes remaining, Oscar Pettersson takes possession of the ball near midfield and swiftly dribbles through 2 defenders before releasing a shot on target, but it's blocked by Sebastian Nanesi and cleared away. The clock keeps ticking as both teams passionately fight their way all around the pitch, but still no breakthrough. As time runs out, they leave a 3-0 scoreline. The tension is rising as extra time is winding down. We are nearing the end of the match with only minutes left on the clock. Malmö is pressing hard, looking for a goal, sending long balls forward to their attackers. But Brommapojkarna's defense hold their ground and fight off the attack. On the other end, Brommapojkarna look to add to their lead by counter-attacking. They send in a corner kick, but it's just out of reach of Nikola Varsits in the box, who was unable to control the ball properly in time. Near the end of extra time, spectators are roaring as defender Alexander Abramson steals back possession from an aggressive Malmö striker with a phenomenal slide tackle. Abramson shows off some impressive footwork that would make any coach proud. The pressure is mounting as both sides desperate to avoid the penalty shootout at all costs. The clock is ticking down, and Brommapojkarna is pressing hard for the goal that would break the deadlock. They send in a long ball from midfield, which Oscar Pettersson leaps to meet. He puts in a hard challenge against Malmö defender Anton Tinnerholm, and gains control of the ball. With only 3 minutes left in regulation, Pettersson shoots hard for goal. But Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin reacts superbly and makes a stunning Saviti ball sails just off target. Both teams look exhausted after their battle on the pitch, but they fight on bravely as the clock winds down. Team captain Amadeus Sogard from Brommapojkarna's defensive line has been leading his club's charge all day. He reads the game quickly and ties up attackers before they can get off decisive shots. Earlier today, Sogard recorded his 200th appearance for Brommapojkarna, quite an impressive milestone. We congratulate him on this momentous accomplishment and look forward to seeing him take his talents to even greater heights in the coming future. The heat of the battling teams starts to rise in overtime, and the players are determined to find a goal. Oscar Pettersson for Brommapojkarna makes another run towards the Malmö goal, dribbling down the right side of the pitch. He passes the ball ahead, but Lasse Nielsen of Malmö is ready and intercepts, quickly passing off to Sergio P, who quickly moves forward. P advances toward Brommapojkarna's side and passes off to Sven Reeks, whose shot heads towards the net, but Oskar Linner is running quickly and makes an amazing save just in time. The crowd roars in appreciation as both teams continue to give their all on a well-manicured grass field set against a bright blue sky. The players take no respite as they race up and down the field trying to outrun their opponents, searching for an opening for a goal that could turn this game around. Brommapojkarna is putting on the pressure with Amadeus Sogard battling along the left-hand side with a series of deceptively strong runs. Passes are spread crisply out to the wing and back again, keeping Malmö pinned firmly in their defensive line. Time is ticking and both sides are getting desperate to find the game changer. Oscar Pettersson is caught pushing too far up the pitch, leaving a heavy gap between him and his defense that Malmö expertly exploit, launching a lightning counterattack of their own. The crowd here erupts as Sven Reeks emerges onside and receives the pass about 20 yards from goal, setting up a golden opportunity for Malmö. The tension in this stadium is peaking as Reeks takes aim from distance, but he mishits his shot wide of the goal. Unfortunately for Malmö, it's not their day. Brommapojkarna breathe a collective sigh of relief as play resumes and mentally prepare for extra time. You can really feel the excitement here today. What creative passing and wonderful energy provided by both sides. It's fantastic how loud and engaged these fans are. They're definitely doing their part to create an incredible soccer atmosphere. The teams are battling it out in the extra time as they fight for a goal. Brommapojkarna almost scored a goal as Oscar Pettersson takes a shot from the edge of the box. The shot ricochets off the post, narrowly missing by mere inches. Malmö responds in kind as Thelin and Reeks battle for possession in the midfield, obtaining a promising chance but unable to get past GK Linna. Not one team is willing to give up, both putting some incredible effort into their play. The crowd is going wild with their support and cheering, really pushing these teams to keep fighting. The game has been relatively slow in the second half, with both teams employing a more defensive approach to the game. Malmö has been doing their best to break down the Brommapojkarna defense, but Amadeus Sogard and Oskar Krusnell have done a tremendous job in keeping Thelin and Reeks contained. Oskar Linna has been just as impressive at the other end of the pitch, making some incredible saves between the posts for Brommapojkarna. The midfield battle is still neck and neck, Samuel Krohn and Samuel Holm relentlessly fighting for possession against Anders Christiansen and Sergio P. Both teams are pushing until the final whistle now, but neither side can find a way past their opponent's stout defenses. They remain locked in an intense stalemate, with a hard-fought 3-0 scoreline in favor of Brommapojkarna. The Brommapojkarna players have taken control of the game since entering extra time and they're putting on a lot of pressure on Malmö. Gustav Sandberg Magnusson is doing an impressive job in controlling the ball in the midfield, launching quick counterattacks forward, but his passes aren't finding any receivers. Meanwhile, Mohamed Aboubakari is trying his best to contain Sven Reeks from advancing forward, but to no avail. Reeks makes some dangerous runs past Aboubakari, closely followed by Abramson and Sogard, who cover up quickly. The referee isn't doing himself any favors as he's giving some exceedingly lenient and questionable decisions for both sides. He could have done more to get the match going at a productive pace, as he's letting certain challenges go unpunished, resulting in a disruption in the gameplay. Both teams are pushing hard for a goal, but no one has been able to penetrate the defenses. The midfielder Anders Christiansen is laboring hard to get around the defenders of Brommapojkarna, but Oscar Pettersson from Brommapojkarna keeps muscling him off the ball and fending off his advances every time. Malmö is in possession, but it's all for naught as Oskar Krusnell clears the ball out of danger just as soon as Christiansen gets close enough to take a shot. The players in both teams are feeling the pressure of this high-stakes match. This is a big game for both sides and the tension is palpable. The moment the whistle blows to restart the second half of extra time, both teams come out with their guns blazing, desperate to make something happen. Brommapojkarna have a newfound energy, sending in wave after wave of attack, with Niklas Varsitz proving particularly troublesome for Malmö's defenders. However, Malmö's defense remain firm and Lasse Nielsen is able to calmly clear away any potential threats. At the other end of the pitch, Malmö's attack is just as potent as Tinnerholm unleashes a shot from outside the box that narrowly misses just past Linna's left-hand post. It was inches away from being a goal had it been slightly to the left or right. The match continues, but neither team has been able to break through and finds themselves locked in a stalemate at 3-0, with only minutes remaining on the clock. The crowd at Brommapojkarna's stadium is buzzing noise all around as they expect an exciting finish, although they're aware that no goals have been scored yet. The modern stadium has futuristic architecture, with multiple towers and 4 large walls curved on both sides, making it one of the most impressive venues in Europe. The teams are back in the middle of the pitch, with Brommapojkarna still leading 3-0. Both sides have been locked in a defensive struggle, as neither team has been able to break through their opponent's stern defense. The Malmö players are putting pressure on the Brommapojkarna defenders, trying to use the extra time to find a breakthrough. We've had a few close chances, with Thelin and Reeks both coming close to ending Malmö's scoreless streak, but their shots have just gone wide. Both sides are trying hard, but so far nothing seems to be happening and the game is starting to appear increasingly dull and boring. Fans of both sides are becoming restless as the possibility of a 1-1 draw in extra time looms ever closer. Malmö is battling hard to break the deadlock, but Brommapojkarna is well organized in the back, making it difficult for the visitors to capitalize. Oskar Linner, Brommapojkarna's goalkeeper, makes an impressive diving save to deny Sven Rieks a shot on frame. Both teams are looking desperate for the winning goal as time runs out. In a last-ditch effort, Gustav Sandberg Magnusson races upfield and sends in a pinpoint pass intended for Oscar Pettersson at the edge of the box. Pettersson takes one touch and unleashes a curling shot towards goal, but Johan Dahlin, Malmö's goalie, manages to make a fantastic reflex save to keep out the effort. What an incredible display of defensive skill from both teams. As the second half of extra time begins, Brommapojkarna push forward in an attempt to break the stalemate. The wind has picked up, threatening to disrupt their momentum, and the open skies threaten to let loose a shower at any moment. Oscar Pettersson drives the ball up the midfield, beating a defender before setting it up for Nikola Varsitz. Varsitz takes a shot from just outside the box, but his effort is just wide of the post. Malmö quickly counterattack as Anders Christiansen looks for an opening. He threads a pass to Sven Rieks, who cuts inside, but his shot is blocked by Tim Söderström in defense. The players are struggling to keep up with each other as fatigue has become a problem during extra time, and both sides look out for any opportunity for a breakthrough. With only minutes remaining in regular time, both teams push forward in desperation as they try to break this deadlock before penalties come into play. The game is winding down, and both teams seem to be content with the 3-0 score. Malmö are maintaining possession in midfield, playing it safe as they attempt to keep hold of their 3-goal advantage. Brommapojkarna are pushing forward, but Malmö's defense seem to have the game under control, making it hard for them to create any meaningful chances. Both sides are trading off possession in the center of the pitch, with neither side really able to take control of the game. The minutes continue to drag on, with neither team looking likely to score. The spectators start jeers and whistles, voicing their disapproval at the dreary pace of the match as excitement around the stadium begins to fade. The final whistle has just blown, and the score is still 3-0 in favor of Brommapojkarna. With tensions high from a closely fought match, players from both sides seem visibly relieved, as the battle for a place in the knockout rounds continues. The second half began with both teams going for the attacking line, but soon tensions slowed down in the tempo as both sides were determined to keep their clean sheets. Both teams played cautiously, with Malmö concentrating on defense and Brommapojkarna content to take their chances few and far between. The pace of the game was beginning to slow down as extra time approached, but neither team wanted to risk conceding any more goals or losing possession, as they felt on equal footing with their opponents. At this point, it's a rather closely contested game, with both teams evenly matched and battling it out on a tactical level. Malmö was desperate to not give up another goal, while Brommapojkarna seemed content enough with their lead and saw no reason to risk giving Malmö any chances. Inevitably, no goals were scored in extra time, and we now stand at 3-0. The 3 points goes to Brommapojkarna, who can now focus on the next round in their pursuit of the championship title. The players of Brommapojkarna and Malmö are giving it their all. After 90 minutes of playtime, the score still remains 3-0 in favor of Brommapojkarna. With both teams taking chances, the defenders of Malmö have been doing a great job to prevent any more goals. Just when it looks like the game will end in a draw, forward Oscar Pettersson quickly moves past 3 impactful tackles to face keeper John Dahlin. The crowd is whipped into a frenzy, hoping for a fourth and final goal, but John Dahlin stands tall and sends the ball away with a powerful dive. Pettersson scowls at near miss as he picks himself off the ground. Both teams are giving it their all in this nail-biting game. Will this be the winning goal for Brommapojkarna, or will time tick out before another chance? Only seconds remain on the clock. The referee has just given a yellow card to Samuel Krone, after a nasty tackle on Oskar Lewicki. Malmö players are arguing the call, clearly unhappy with the referee's decision. The team seem to be running out of time, as extra time is winding down and the score remains 3-0 in favor of Brommapojkarna. Malmö players continue to apply pressure on their opponents in search of a goal, as Isaac Thelen sends in a cross from left side. Amadeus Sogard heads it away though, and the ball is cleared out of play for a corner kick. After what seemed like eternity waiting for the referee's decision, Sven Reeks takes the corner kick and gets it into the box, but Oskar Krusnell is there to make a crucial block and deny Malmö their first goal. With only minutes remaining on the clock, Brommapojkarna looks determined to protect their 3-goal lead. The referee blows his whistle one last time and brings this game to an end. The final score on this match 3-0 in favor of Brommapojkarna. Despite being heavily criticized by both teams throughout this match, the referee did an okay job in managing what was a quite intense game between these two teams. The teams remained determined in the final moments, with Brommapojkarna pushing forward while Malmö hold their defensive line in an attempt to preserve their lead. Malmö's Lasse Nielsen shows us how experienced he is, swiftly making a sliding tackle and keeping the ball away from dangerous areas. The players of both teams keep pushing for what could be the winning goal, but the score remains at 3-0. In a moment of light-heartedness, joker in the Brommapojkarna team, Oskar Krusnell decides to show off his weird juggling skills by performing some tricks with the ball. His teammates erupt in laughter at his silly antics. It's clear that he might not have a future in football, but he certainly has a future as a professional entertainer. The referee blows the whistle to signal the start of extra time. The tension is palpable on the pitch as both sides scramble for possession of the ball. Brommapojkarna move forward, with Samuel Holm leading the charge down the left wing, but his cross is cut out by Martin Olsson, who clears it away from danger. Malmö respond with a swift counterattack, with Sven Reeks looking to set up his teammate with a lofted pass, but his effort is blocked by Alexander Abramson. The ball enters a congested midfield and neither side can gain an advantage. They battle bravely in a physical challenge for superiority. After several minutes of fast-paced action, the referee's whistle signals the end of extra time, and neither team has been able to take advantage as the score remains 3-0. Brommapojkarna is putting intense pressure on Malmö as they look for an opening goal to break the tie. Abrahamsson and Pettersson make a slick passing movement down the left flank, but Moisander stays tight in defense and knocks their pass out for a corner. Sogard charges into the box for the corner, but he can't quite get his touch on it and it sails out of bounds. Chances at both ends come and go, but no goals are scored as the clock ticks down in extra time. The players are starting to feel tired, as every tackle and sprint require double the effort. Malmö seems content to keep it at a draw, while Brommapojkarna is desperate for a breakthrough goal to take the victory. They just have 1 minute to make something happen before the referee blows his whistle and signals full time with a score of 3-0. The referee blows his whistle and the second half of extra time continues. Abramson of Brommapojkarna breaks forward and passes towards Pettersson, who is running towards goal. He takes a powerful shot, but it is blocked away by Nielsen of Malmö. Moisander takes the ball forward and looks to drive ahead. He is immediately fouled by Fritzson, but the referee surprisingly decides to just award a free kick instead of a yellow card. It's a controversial decision which has left both teams outraged. Fritzson was clearly not playing the ball and should have been given a card. The free kick is taken across the box, but Sandberg Magnusson intercepts it in a brilliant defensive move. Linna quickly launches it upfield and Varsitz receives it in midfield before taking off on a run. He looks to break into the penalty box, but the defense intervenes in time and wins back possession for Malmö. The referee promptly blows his whistle for full time, much to both teams' surprise. No goals have been scored in this intense match. We're in extra time and both teams are hungry for a goal. Both sides have been attacking the other, but so far it's held off. We can see the crowd here at the stadium is fervently cheering on their team and urging their boys to get that winning score. Ooh, what a tackle there from Tinnerholm. He clears a dangerous attack from Broma and protects his team's clean sheet. Boom! Reeks releases a shot from just outside the box. It's blocked by Krohn, who makes an incredible interception. The noise here is incredible. We can feel the tension in the air as everyone ripples in anticipation for a late winning goal. Pettersson has now found himself with the ball inside of the penalty box, but his attempt to trick his way past three defensive players is thwarted by an immaculate challenge from Olsson. Into added time now, both teams are pushing forward defensively to try and snag an opportunity to shoot on goal. The teams are giving it their all in the dying minutes of extra time, with Brommapojkarna looking for a fourth and Malmo desperate for a goal. Abramson makes a run down the right flank, dodging past Olsen and cutting inside to take a shot, but it's blocked well by Moisander. The home faithful are on their feet as Sandberg Magnusson blazes into the penalty box with menace, only to be chopped down by Tinnerholm at the last second, much to the chagrin of both teams' fans. Anxious energy fills the air as Linna races off his line to take possession of the ball and start a quick counterattack. Krohn finds Varsitz in space up front, who tees up Fritzen in the box, but his placed effort flies just over the bar, agonizingly close. The cheer from the crowd is deafening as they urge their sides on for a late goal that could sway the result of this game either way. The pressure to score a goal is mounting as both teams battle for a spot in the next round. Brommapojkarna have a corner kick, and they send it high into the box. Malmo goalkeeper Johan Dahlin hesitates as the ball shoots across his goal, but he gathers himself in time and punches the ball away from danger. Malmo midfielder Anders Christiansen wins the ball and clears it out of the area with a powerful kick. Brommapojkarna's forward Oscar Pettersson advances on goal and sends a dangerous shot towards the net, but it is blocked by Malmo defender Niklas Moisander. Both teams struggle to create any real chances as fatigue sets in and the game starts to slow down significantly. Neither team is able to break through their opponent's defenses, and after 90 minutes of action plus extra time, the score remains 3-0 in favor of Brommapojkarna. The referee blows the whistle to signal the start of extra time, and both teams come out pushing for the goal. The energy in the stadium is palpable as players from both sides desperately try to break through their opponent's defense. Brommapojkarna is pressing especially hard, sending a number of chances towards their target, but all so far have been blocked by Malmo's strong defensive wall. Malmo is also putting up a great fight, showing everyone they're not going down without a fight. They keep pushing and finding new ways to send the ball towards Brommapojkarna's goal, but so far have not been able to find a way past them. With seconds counting down and both teams trying everything they can, we could easily be heading into another 15 minutes of play here in this intense match. The players are desperate to score a goal as the time remaining dwindles. Both sides are attacking, Brommapojkarna passing quickly up the midfield to their forwards and Malmo with their passing game playing out of the defense to create chances in front of goal. Malmo have a free kick on the edge of the box and Christiansen takes it. He curls his shot around the wall and it looks like a sure goal, but Linna dives at full stretch and manages to get a hand on it. Fantastic save. The crowd at the stadium is buzzing with energy as they cheer for their favorite teams. The stadium architecture is beautiful, its facade is made of glass, making the interior light and airy. Inside, gigantic arches soar overhead, creating a classic yet modern atmosphere. The seating area is split into two sections. From each section rise rows of concrete steps that lead up to a fountain-adorned platform in the center of the stand. The players of Brommapojkarna take control of the ball and move swiftly towards the goal with skillful passing, much to the excitement of the crowd. Both teams are giving their all and playing with a lot of energy. The defenders from each side fight aggressively to close up their respective teams while they block shots and intercept passes with incredible speed. Malmo is narrowly denied a goal when Lasse Nielsen unleashes a powerful strike from distance only to see it hit the woodwork. The crowd erupts in disappointment, but continues to cheer on both teams as they battle for an elusive fourth goal. As time runs out for either team, neither has been able to break through and the score stays 3-0 at the whistle blows for extra time. The cheering from both sets of fans display how grateful they are for an exciting match. We're back for the second half of this fierce game between Brommapojkarna and Malmo. The action resumes in a thrilling atmosphere at Brommapojkarna's Stadsparksvallen Stadium, lined with a graceful bowl of bleachers, which accentuates the history from when this was the national soccer arena, surrounded by tall residential buildings that create an imposing skyline. Brommapojkarna determined to build on their 3-0 lead from the first half, and it doesn't take long for Neskla Varsitz to have an effort on goal. Unfortunately for Brommapojkarna, it sails just above the crossbar. Malmo not giving up though, and they quickly break upfield in search of a goal, Oskar Lewicki unleashing a pile driver from 35 yards, but Jake Linna parries it away splendidly. Samuel Holm comes close with a strong shot, but Johan Dahlin quick to react and makes one of his signature point-blank saves. Malmo gradually determining more as minutes pass, pumping balls into Brommapojkarna's defense. However, Abramson, Söderström and Krusnell standing tall to deny them any clear chances. Extra time kicks off and you could feel the emotions running high as both sides understand what winning this game would mean. Sandberg, Magnusson, Fritzson working in tandem looking to break through, but the stubborn defense of Tinnerholm Moisander shows no weaknesses. Inching towards the finish line, neither side able to get any decisive shots off, leading to a goalless result. But what an engrossing match we've had here today. Kicking off the second half of extra time, Malmo looked to tie the game up at 3. In an attempt to jog into open space, Oscar Pettersson of Brommapojkarna takes a hard hit from Lasse Nielsen of Malmo and goes down in pain. The entire stadium pauses as medical staff rush onto the field. After several minutes, it's ruling that Pettersson will have to be taken off with a left ankle injury. Play resumes in the Malmö City Arena with both sides desperately seeking out an equalizer. Played cautiously, both teams continue to battle back and forth with no real opportunities presented to either side. The score remains 3-0, and despite slight chances created by each team, the game runs out of time with no goals scored in this extra period. Full time and Brommapojkarna hold on for the win. The last minutes of this game seem to be going by quickly, with neither Brommapojkarna nor Malmo able to break though the defense. Oscar Pettersson launched a promising shot, but it was well blocked by Johan Dahlin. Martin Olsson from Malmo tried to launch a counter-attack but was unable to find his way through the Brommapojkarna defense. The game has certainly been edging towards extra time, with both sides becoming exhausted as play drags on. Only a few more minutes left on the clock and no real signs of an end in sight. The crowd is growing restless, with few chances being created and nobody looking likely to score in these waning moments of the game. With extra time looming, things are seeming rather dull and lifeless at this point, as both teams seem uninterested in finding that all-important goal. It's all over here at the Swedish Cup match between Brommapojkarna and Malmö FF. The home team has come away with a hard-fought victory, qualifying them to compete in the Europa Conference League against some of Europe's greatest teams. The town of Brommapojkarna is in a state of complete elation. This is the first time that they have ever made it to this level since they were founded 60 years ago. The fans are jumping for joy and celebrating like crazy, erupting with wild cheers of excitement at the final whistle. This well-earned win is a true testament to the dedication and hard work of each player, coach and staffer who has helped make this great success possible. This is a huge moment for the future of Brommapojkarna, as we watch them take on Europe's finest in the coming months. There's no doubt that this remarkable achievement will be remembered by their hometown as one of their finest hours. Congratulations to everyone involved, players, staff, coaches, fans and spectators. This truly has been an incredible night for Brommapojkarna.
Du har lyssnat på Drömmar om Europa. Presenterat av Oddset. Ett spel från Svenska Spel, Sport och Casino. För dig över 18 år. Stödlinjen.se